I was in there talking the whole time. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? How y'all doing? The white lady is about to go gallivant for a little bit. What do you mean my camera's horrible? I'm looking at it. No, you just got better than that right now. I'm looking at it. Look, right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Like I said, the internet was bad. Your internet bad was right then. It's yours. What's going on, people? What's going on? What's going on, Katie May? How you doing? Mayo, how are you? Who else is in here? B-Rad was in here. Artie was in here. Yeah. No biggie. I didn't change the time. The guys changed the time. That's what happened. Nope, wrong place. Let's get down. There we go. What's up? Today, the complaint department is now open. You know, lately these streams have been contentious, and no problem with it. I mean, well, who doesn't like a little contention every now and again? As long as we know how to make up and continue moving forward. I mean, there's no reason for everyone to be. There's no reason for everyone to be upset with each other. I mean, this is YouTube, right? We all supposed to be doing big things, coming together to see things or whatever the hell. I don't know what the hell. What's a good YouTube talking point that I can say? Okay, dude, you ain't even going to bed. Get away from me. Whatever, bye, nigga. Oh no! Oh, that's right. He does got school tomorrow. I forgot it. Well, good night, fool. Katie May with the new membership. Thank you for the new membership to the zoo. What's up, Mayo Monkey with a $10 super sticker? What was that? I don't know. He just didn't say nothing. He said, what happened? What's going on? The mind of an angel. How are you doing today? Victor Hart. What's going on, Vic? Bird Lady Speaks. How are you doing today? Delbert Carlton. Who was that? Who said that? I don't like when you change your name. I never changed my name. Well, actually, I did change. It was that dude for a long time, but I did change it to Uncle Tom. But it's just because I didn't really change my name because on Facebook my name was Uncle Tom too. So I just came over here and changed my name to Uncle Tom. But what's going on, Delbert? How are you doing? Everyone else, salute to you guys. Thanks for being in here. Give yourself a round of applause for coming together. Now, I am waiting on the guys to come up if they decide to, when they decide to. You know these jigaboos is always late. Let's see. I am going to drop the link early during the day. Copy that. We're going to drop you early during the day. Oh, yeah. You're already in here again? Welcome to the stream twice there, lady. Oh, you're not in here. Oh, let me get... what was I going to do? Let me exit that. I understand what it is. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have to... No. You straight, babe. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna do all that. What the hell? Hold on. Struggle streaming. There it is. What in the hell? There you go. Bird Lady Speaks became a member. Hey, if y'all don't know what that is, that's a hippo. We're going to be changing these up. I just was doing it together quick because they were harassing me. But we are. The membership is live, Thanks for becoming a member. It's awesome. IR Steven, man. Thanks for becoming members to the show. not just me. He's a member to everyone out here. We got a whole bunch of hosts and everyone else, and they're all part of this thing together. We're all doing this together. I think a group of guys together is what is needed. I mean, we all got different perspective. My favorite streamers need to stop streaming at the same time. Yo, bro. By all means, you can pop in, pop out, just say hello, come out. But thanks for coming up.
Oh, you already know what's coming up, brother.
Hey, what's up, lumberjack?
Hey, I had to get my ruthless Ray on. You know what I'm saying? Since it is Grievance Day.
Today is Grievance Day. What?
Well, you know what, Uncle Tom? I got a grievance for you. I don't like your face.
Yo, hey, look, I got my shirt. I got on my shirt just for you motherfuckers. This was my football team back in the day. I don't know if y'all ever seen it. Hold on, let me get my shirt. All right, let me untap that. So it says disrespectful coon. This is my flag football team from a long time ago. We won our little division, our championship day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we be balling. But hey, thanks for becoming members to the stream. I gotta figure out. I needed to do a.
Yes, thank you for becoming members, you guys. That's really gonna help. That's really gonna help, man. All of us trying to retire. I mean, we all, some of us.
Third time.
Yeah, there you go.
No, man. This was Grievance Day. I think I pinned it to the top. Yeah, I pinned it to the top. And if you got a grievance with anyone, please, let's get it off our chest. I think we need one of these every now and again. Every 3 or 4 weeks, a month. We need a Grievance Day where someone can come up here and just talk their shit out, how much they like it.
Yep.
All I'm gonna ask is, who raised you, nigga?
Yep.
You can't have a grievance with me if you ain't got no grievance with the people who raised you.
Bird lady, let me know if you got your spices. Some of your colleagues have gotten theirs, but I don't know if you got yours. So please let me know.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a little Ixnay break out and plug his loudmouth flavors again. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Thank you very much. Yes, please go to loudmouthflavors.net and purchase about 15 of those. 2 flavors, of course. We have the Italian Stallion and the Tangy Taco. Good for anything. Anything you want to put it on, it'll go.
It'll go.
Maybe not ice cream. But
I mean, if you make it before you put it in the ice cream.
Hey, if you want a taco flavored ice cream,
have you had pickle flavored ice cream? People,
I have not, sir. Was it good?
I didn't try it. Just sounds nasty. Listen, dill flavored ice cream.
That sounds repugnant.
Yeah, they made
that
it
sounds
for pregnant.
repulsive.
The funny thing is, they made it for pregnant women.
Oh man, that sounds disgusting.
George Swan, thanks for becoming a member to the channel.
Thank you, George Swan.
Thank y'all for coming to be members of the channel. All I ask you is you pick out your exhibit. That way we can put you there.
That's right.
I don't like when you change your name to Uncle T. I didn't really change my name again. So let's look in this chat and see what they done said about it. Let's see what kind of grievances is already in here. B-Rat, sadly raised by Democrats. Me too.
Oh man, I already don't like you.
Raised by Democrats, do you hate yourself and feel like a victim all the time? Is what Artie asks. Are you waiting for your reparations? B-Rat, Artie was on your ass, Erdu. I know y'all didn't add extra time on me. I'll be back. Nah, you good, brother. No one put that extra. That's only for King Shenard.
Yep. I refuse to believe you made a pig's feet ice cream. You know what? Let me channel my inner Friday. But before I do that, let's shout out Mayo Monkey for becoming a YouTube member.
Yo,
No,
yo,
but
let's see.
what do you say? And action. Every time I'm in the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
you in
You
the
in the
kitchen,
kitchen. And all the
eating up
pots is
all the
missing.
food, eating up all the hog maws, all the pig's feet. I like hog maws. I like pig's feet and
That's not.
singing.
Hell no. What the hell is this? Okay. BPT. So I'm gonna tell you why we had to change the time. It was at 8:30, but Black Thought said he can't make it at 8:30. Even he's not gonna make it at 9:30, but he'll be listening in and he's still gonna come in. He said he'd much rather not miss a whole time. All right, we got one discretion. Uh oh.
There he is.
All right, now he
Hey.
got on black shit today. He got on black shit today. I guess we can't make fun of him about being a goddamn lumberjack. All right, he ain't chopped down no trees today. What's up, Ruthless? Welcome to the stream, my brother. What kind
What's
of
happening? What's happening?
what kind of
We good, man.
Uncle T? That's Uncle T now. Take the old M off. That's Uncle T.
I had Uncle T. It just depends on what panel I'm on. I either have
Oh man,
Uncle
here
T
we
or
go.
Uncle Tom. Everybody knows shit. I ain't changed my real. They know what it is. It's either Uncle T or Uncle Tom. It just depends on, like, when I go over to the Victimhood channel, which aka Beans. No, I'm fucking with him. No, when I go over to Beans channel, it's Uncle T, because he said he can't call me Uncle Tom, so he called me Uncle T. So I put the Uncle T on there, and sometimes I just don't change. I be forgetting. You know how many times I be on these channels a day? Oh, listen, I clipped that shit, bro. Yo.
What's up, Black?
What's going on, Ruthless?
You trying to copy my outfit, huh?
I am, man. Hey, it was just look, it was too good to leave alone, man. I was like, man, you know what? That man had on the lumberjack. He had on the flannel. I mean, I'm known for the flannel, man. But hey, this time I put on the red and black flannel just for you.
I'll just turn the lights red for a quick second before I turn them back.
Yeah, just real quick. Turn the lights red. Thanks.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Alexa, turn the lights back to blue.
And let me see.
There we go.
So what's up?
Hey,
What is this, Uncle T? Grievance Day.
Grievance. Anyone that has a grievance,
Yeah, I have a grievance.
a bone to pick, whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you.
That's fine. Everyone does. It's okay. I'm used to it by now.
And my bone to pick with you is Uncle. I like Uncle. We got to alleviate Uncle Tom and keep it to Uncle T.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Nigga, who raised you? They still the same thing. Where's Uncle T and Uncle Tom? You know
hey,
what?
semantics.
Yeah, you know what? To be honest with you, my dad was like, you know what? I can respect your name. I was like, you know what? I'm doing good thing, because that's what your Uncle Tom ass is. I was like, you know what? Hey, my dad doesn't agree with my mental thoughts all the time. We've actually come to some agreement every now and again. So, you know, each their own. You know, I can't please everybody. Someone's gonna be mad, and I was like, no, if someone has an agreement with me, that's a real agreement. Like, hey, you're too black.
Oh yeah, that's a real grievance. You too black.
In these spaces,
that could be a grievance though.
In these spaces, it might be.
Unfortunately, man, you know, I'm waiting on, huh?
So we can't be too black sometimes.
Yeah, I guess, well, yeah.
Okay, so I have agreements. I hate the blackity blacks to people. I can't do it. That shit annoys the shit out of me. If you ever seen a blackity black person, I mean, you got the ADOS, the FBA, all the
whole
acronyms, the whole teps, the high teps, the little teps, the face teps, all them people. I don't mind. You do what you're gonna do. But my grievance with that is, I just don't understand it, and why is it gotta be? I think all these different sectors of America is what keeps us all separate. And if we wanted to unify, we would all have to be underneath one banner and not all these separate individual banners. That's my grievance with America. That's about it.
What we got here?
What up,
You gotta
Wicked?
turn your mic up, Uncle Tom.
My mic low?
Yes, low.
Watch some music.
Oh, okay. I'll turn
Yeah,
that bitch up.
that's better.
All right. Let me turn that music off, shit, because I don't need it on. What up? What up, Wicked? How you doing there, sir?
Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, I got a grievance.
Go
I'm
ahead.
glad. I'm glad you're doing this grievance shit because I got a grievance,
What's your grievance, man?
and it might not be a big deal. Call me crazy, right? But this one gym I've been going to, right? All of the equipment's fucked up, bro. When I tell you all of it's fucked up, and for some reason, dude's been pulling off the pin from like the weights.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me why, brother. A good friend of mine, I run into him there. And I told him that machine's broken, they don't have the pin. He looks at me and he pops out a pin. I'm like, where the fuck did you get that? He tells me I took it from here. I was like, oh, this motherfucker. So he's part of the problem, bro. Do you guys feel me? Or did I lose y'all?
Okay, you kind of lost me. Say it again. You gotta go ahead. Okay.
All right, let me. I know I got a strong accent. I know.
No, it has nothing to do with the accent. It has everything to do. I didn't hear the first. I must have missed the first part.
So in the gym, those machines, right, where you put the pin
Oh,
and how
you
much
talking
weight,
about the cable machines?
right? You know how you
Got
put
you.
the pin
Got you.
in there.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
a lot of the machines, the pins are gone. So apparently, dudes have been taking them. I don't know why.
I
So
can tell you why.
why?
This is a simple reason because most of those are machines women use. Women use majority of cable machines more than men do because it's a controlled lift. If I would say, or am I wrong?
No, you're
Well,
right.
what about like the lat pull down,
That's
for
the same
example?
thing. Mostly. Listen, I'd much rather do military press than being on a cable machine. Military press, incline, decline, all that still hits the same areas. So, like I said, I would think the
So
reason why the pins are missing is because they're mostly used by women, and right now, women are using these things to create videos, and probably men are like, you know what? They can't if they ain't got no pins, they can't lift. So, in other words, they can't make these stupid videos about us looking at them. I don't know. I'm
I,
just spitballing right now.
you know what? I can't imagine it's females stealing that shit. It's got to be dudes.
That's what I said. Dude's probably taking it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like I said, my guy is one of them. So, and I was stunned by that. Pissed me the fuck off when I seen that too. And he's a cop, Uncle Tom. You know how these cops be stealing shit.
Hey, you know LA's a cop, right?
Nah,
And
I know. I seen him.
he
So I
probably
said
up there
that.
stealing pins too, cause you know.
But my guy is a cop though. He's from Chicago. I don't know why.
Mm.
He must be out of his goddamn mind.
What did she say? Super chat's not going through. Not that I was going to send your ass anything. I'm just saying. You ain't shit, Jay.
That's black and black.
Jay one. I don't know why super chats is not going through. Maybe it's because you probably using cuss words or something. Because they do not
Yeah,
do
they
that.
don't
I
play.
mean, they don't play. If you put white spelled the wrong way, well, spelled the correct way, they might not let it go through.
They won't even let black go through.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta sit there and put BLK or WHYT. You gotta misspell everything. Just
Yo,
send
the
super
one
chat.
I sent you yesterday on Fight Club to sit you down.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many times I had to rewrite it to get
You
it
know
to
what?
go through?
Get this nigga up out of here. That nigga set me down for 15 minutes on Fight Club. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna be on there that long. He made sure I went to bed early yesterday. That's right after you did that shit. I said, you know what? That's nigga right. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. And I ain't even get to say
This was
nothing
last
Monday.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, so once he popped up, I sent a super chat saying, "Sit that slanted eye nigga down."
I was like, you are an
Yo,
asshole.
Blacks, he saw it right away too. He looked up at the screen and was like,
I was like,
He knew it.
God damn. No, that's I literally, bro. I wasn't gonna wait that 15 minutes out. I was just like, you know what?
I'm
He
going to
right.
sleep.
He right today. Dude, I went over there and went straight to bed. I ain't gonna lie. It took me less than 2 minutes to fall asleep. Less than 2 minutes to fall asleep.
Boy, when I got off with y'all, man, I had to do some paperwork, got that done. I didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m.
Is this for your
Then,
new job?
I had to
Mm,
get some paperwork done. I got like 3 new jobs.
Jesus.
Look, I'm trying to. I'm being greedy. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do. Because I wasn't gonna work anymore, but
Mm.
then they made an offer I couldn't refuse, and now I'm trying to figure out which of the 3. And one requires me to travel to, military. Well, 2 require me to travel to military bases. My home base will be here, of course. I have an office, and all of that. But the only thing for me is the travel. I don't like travel. One is like 25% of the time. Another one is 75% of the time. And of course, the one where you travel 75% of the time offers you a heap more money.
What are you gonna be doing?
Well, with this one, I'll be working. I'll be working for a technology company that requires you to go into military based hospitals and other places on the
I already know what
base.
you're talking about. It's I already know what who do you work? What is it? Company?
Cerner or Oracle Cerner.
Oh yeah, I need to hire. I need to get because that's what I did was military hospitals.
Oh yeah, you see, you know what I'm saying. And so
I need to
and
get
then
hired there.
thi- this one, I'm talking about. They paying cheese, boy. I'm like, man, it's like it's hard to say no. You're like, man,
Hey,
but it's the travel, bro. It's the travel. That's the only thing,
I don't
man.
even like kids that much. I don't like my wife that much. I'll travel 25% of the time. No, I'm joking.
How far is
But
the
if
travel?
Hmm?
How far is the travel?
man, everywhere, wherever they need me. So from East Coast to West,
Ooh,
I'm
Mm.
everywhere.
that's
Middle
far.
America,
Real.
Montana.
Is this for the military, the supply chain of the medical hospitals?
No,
Mm.
it's so it has to do with um, medical. Well, you know what? Yeah, it's inventory. It also has to do with medical information input
Hmm.
for patients. It has to do with the back end, how the
I already know
systems
what you're talking
run.
about. I
You
already
know
know
what I'm
what
talking
you're talking
about?
about.
So,
Look, I am an expert at that goddamn system.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
That's the
like,
same.
man,
It's the same system. That's the same system I helped develop.
really
Oh yeah.
OG in the game, bro. OG
Oh
in the
yeah.
game. So
Yeah.
and then the other one is more transition,
Mm.
helping veterans do their thing. And that's good and all, but I really don't feel like dealing with I just don't.
Some of the veterans be tripping. Some of the veterans be having some mental health issues for real.
Shit, I know I'm one of them. So I'm like, I'm trying.
No,
I'm trying to
Yeah, you
keep
don't
my
need to.
sanity.
Yeah, you don't need to be. You don't need
once
to
you
be.
conquer your own demons, you don't want to keep going back and for more.
Yeah, you just
And
don't want to do it.
yeah.
I mean, some people can do it like once or twice a month. I literally go to this wounded
Be
veterans.
rad. You got a grievance with my flannel, man?
Mm-mm. We have one. I have to go. I go in and have a little powwow with a couple of veterans. We do it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good because none of us, we've all pretty much got over our demons in the closet.
It's just whenever I walk into the VA, for instance, whenever I walk into the VA, it smells like death to me. I walk in there and everybody up in there is dying or dead. And you're just like, man, dude, I can't be up in here, man. I cannot be in here, man. Everybody's downtrodden and destitute. I'm like, I can't be here, man. And then the service, of course, is terrible. You're like, it's bad, man. It's like purgatory. And these guys
Oof.
aren't getting any help.
You need
The
to go
people
to
who
different.
work
You need to
there
go to
don't
different
care.
VA, bro. Where VA at?
Dallas.
Oh,
Well, it's actually
really?
technically it's in Lancaster. That's the main VA that I'm close to. Like that hospital is huge. But then
How
my
many miles
staff,
away from? How many miles away from it? What, 50?
I was like, dude, I'm like 30 miles away from that.
Mm.
But I don't. But see, I don't go there all the time. Usually, I live far enough away to where I can go. If I need to see some specialty doctor, I can get them to sign off on me seeing one. Versus,
A Mayo has a problem with your why you don't got a dashiki flannel on.
oh, my bad, man. That's in the other closet. but then my other satellite clinic where they, my primary care doctor
Hmm.
slash nurse practitioner is
Hmm.
in Denton, and
Man,
that's
listen, there's some back roads, and then you can drive about 150.
well, there were. You already
Oh
know.
yeah,
I
I don't.
know.
I haven't been there. I haven't been in a long time.
Dang, man, you know where Denton. I didn't even know you knew about Denton,
Man,
boy.
I used to fly through that mother boy. When I say when I used to go through Denton so much, man, that I had the cops pinned wherever they're gonna be posted at. They posted up at the same spot all the time, and I just knew which way to go.
Bro, it's not even like that anymore. It's because there are so many people moving out here from West Coast, East Coast, middle of America. They're coming to Texas because it's cheaper, it's growing. Those back roads are becoming major thoroughfares now, man.
Mm.
And these people, they're building more housing and stuff, and it's getting ridiculous.
All right. So I
You
guess none of
know,
these people got an agreement though. I ain't heard no
well,
real
I guess
grievance.
nobody has a grievance today, man.
Sheesh, we
I
must
got a
be doing
grievance with
everything
LA,
right.
man. I got a grievance with LA.
Well, he's scared to come up. Look. He got to keep make sure his damn shit off. He probably watching big booty bees on his phone.
Big booty bees in color.
What?
Man, what were you
Why you
talking
send
about?
me this short?
You sitting in. Oh, let me not offend Sandra, because me watching things on my phone is wrong.
Oh, she's back. What's up, white
Who's that?
lady? How are ya? Well, Texas is going to hell. It's because it. Okay, so what? You know what? I'm looking that shit up right now because I was supposed to look it up earlier and I forgot to. I gotta look up that Austin shit. These motherfuckers was going crazy in Austin.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Austin's a hellhole. I don't give a fuck what no one say. Austin is a hellhole. What's going on with my computer, dude? I ain't got no internet connection. What's the deal? Oh, never mind. All right, let's look it up. Let's see what we got.
Damn, man, why are my subscribers fluctuating, boy?
Man, mine is too. That's why I told y'all, man. Them shit's boy.
Onesies and twosies, it's just flipping. It's weird.
No, I think mine does. Mine still does that, dude. I was at 1,000 at one point in time. Now I'm at 970 something. What am I at?
Dude, I was at 389 yesterday. Now I'm at 380. Hey guys, this is just it's a little weird, man. Oh well.
What? Protest.
So much to learn about. You wanna scream and shout? Be.
Was it? What in the fuck? Austin rally held. Oh, Tyree Nichols. That was 3 weeks ago. That's different.
And
I don't know.
you tuck it flannel shirt.
Anybody cuss you bastards out yet?
Not yet, man. They was waiting on your happy ass to get up here.
It's
They
all
said,
me, huh?
man, we need to see L.A. Wilkes' face.
I got a little conundrum.
Overnight, an investor.
Go ahead.
So you know that video I sent y'all
Thanks, Con Connery. I appreciate you.
the video I sent y'all early this morning, the clip. I
Yeah.
want to use that for Friday.
Do
But
it.
I don't know if I should.
You should. I think you should. It'll be hilarious.
Hey, send me that thing where you saw that. Okay.
You think I should?
Yep.
He
Which
did
one
put
was
it out
that?
there. So the one where he with the Haitian girl.
Oh yeah. Charles
That
Balin.
you should. That was man. That was disgusting. But you should.
It didn't even make.
I mean-
To me, it didn't even make any sense though.
Why would
Yeah.
he tell people?
Not only why would he tell people, but why would he do it? My God, dude. I mean, it's a toilet. It's like bathing in a toilet. You know, do you bathe in a toilet?
I
you
think he do.
He might. He just might because what you've been
That boy
sending
said,
us about Jay Rillo.
I said I went up in her raw.
I saw it last night. I saw it about 4:00 in the morning, and I was like, "What?"
You had to share, just like in L.A. Wilkes fashion. He had to share the wealth. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for sharing the wealth. I appreciate that.
Not you, Jay, you bastard. We talking about Rello, not Rillo.
Jay Rillo.
Oh yeah,
come on
Jay
up here,
Rillo. We
bro.
talking about you,
we
man.
got
We
a
don't
grievance
like
with
you.
you, man. We got a bone to pick with you.
This is how everybody get things backwards.
Jay Rillo, we don't like you, man. We talking about your Puerto Rican ass.
Bring your ass up here, Puerto Rican.
Not about you, sir.
No, it was about you. We were talking about you. Don't let him lie. Don't lie to him. Now.
Don't lie, yeah.
Unless he's doing a bunch of debauchery over there.
We gotta tell him the truth, man. We have to tell him the truth. Oh Lord, so
Georgia Swan, no, really, we weren't talking about Jay Rillo, man.
take it from
We
him.
talking about the dude who I did my show on. The real Jay Rello, not the fake one.
Not the artist formerly known as Jay. Oh, there he is.
How do you have smoke with me already? Not LA. How do you have smoke with me already? All I'm trying to do is chill and just watch the stream.
You know what? This is why I have smoke with Jay. I'm telling you, this is a smoke day. I got smoke. I got grievance with your ass because you know I've been listening. I've had to watch a couple of these shows back, right? And I'm convinced you red pill like a motherfucker.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that surprised me too, Jay. I didn't know you was red pill.
I think
I've been red pill for years. I just don't flash it. I'm not hard red pill, but there's a lot of truths in it though.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to say that was.
I mean, I don't go waving a flag around. You know,
Yeah, well,
I wasn't
you
red
should.
pill.
Well, you should, because when contention happens, whoa, nigga.
There's just too much truth to deny. That's all.
You think Uncle
Okay.
Tom took it too far yesterday with his critique of red pill?
Do I think he took it too far?
When he was calling stuff gay? Because personally, I think you should kick his ass because he called it gay.
I didn't call it gay. I said it was retarded.
Roll the tape back. You said gay.
Roll the tape back. Roll the tape back.
I could have said that. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you said
My only
gay.
question is, I know you got on Ruthless yesterday about the whole King discussion. Do you get on women that much, basically in day-to-day life when they exist and call themselves queens, essentially just for posting a selfie?
No one around me calls himself queen.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean
No
the whole.
okay,
the
this is how I
whole.
put it. No one in my sphere, right, that I actually subscribe to or anything like that. I don't listen. I don't like that queen and king shit. Like I told you, there's only like 17 monarchs left. So none of these niggas is kings or queens. I think it's stupid. Matter of fact, 95%. Listen, 98% of motherfuckers in this world is regular.
Yeah, man. When you gonna send
I
that
agree.
mic?
Oh fuck, I forgot. Hold on, let me show you what it looks like.
You need me to send y'all money for the postage? I know it's like $5,000 to send it.
Shut the.
I mean, I know Kai used her white privilege to go in the post office to get his shit free. Hey sis.
All right,
Come on, man,
I
paying attention.
know ruthless. Oh, shit. I know ruthless Ray then left, but I got mic covers. I mean ruthless truth. I got mic covers. What color? I call it Ray. What color would you like, sir? Would you like a pink cover? You got pink. Oh, you can't see that. There you go. There you go. You got pink.
That shit's vibrant.
You got yellow, gray. My favorite, orange. I don't know why this is balled up like this, but I think this is red. Yes, red. We got another red. We got blue, black, purple. What color would you like, sir?
Guess what color I don't? Guess what two colors I don't want?
Gray and black.
Kai, can you get your husband, Kai?
He doesn't want the purple one. No one would ever want the purple one because it's hideous. It's lavender.
Why would I want the pink?
And I didn't see the other colors because
That's your color, man.
Go ahead, Reg. Go ahead, red shirt. Keep that up.
All right, so
Red's my color.
it's a simple microphone. I'm looking at the screen.
LA man, I can see you up there with a pink
Shout out
microphone
Uncle
color.
Tom. Didn't know you had a channel. Yeah, man, I've had a channel for what? How long? Well, hold on. Let's just put it this way. For the last, I think it was 3 months, we've been doing these live streams, or probably a little bit more, probably about 4 months or so. I've always had a channel. I just never did anything over here. I was always on Facebook. And so when I moved everything from over here to from Facebook to over here, it's been a lot better because over there on Facebook, not a lot of people want to talk like this. It's only over on YouTube where people actually want to come together and chitter chat about dumb shit. To be honest with you. But yeah, red pill is basically a male version of woman saying, "Yes, Queen."
Now that's more like MGTOW. That's more like MGTOW if you think about it, because MGTOW is basically saying just reject all women. Period.
What is MGTOW? Explain what MGTOW is.
MGTOW. I don't really subscribe to MGTOW. MGTOW is an acronym for men going their own way, and basically the crux of it is men should essentially reject all forms of relationships with women. Period. None. Literally only focus on their own lives when it comes to money, fitness, social skills, and social influence.
Okay.
So basically rejecting all forms. And that doesn't necessarily mean like you become a hermit. It just means that any kind of relationship that would involve a woman outside of taking care of your own physical needs is null and void.
Do you subscribe to that? No,
I
you
just,
got a woman.
I just premised my conversation by saying I don't subscribe to them.
Is there anything else about the red pill thing that comes together? I understand the manosphere. I get that.
Yeah.
I understand that. And to me, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's different than total red pill. And I didn't even know what the hell. I heard of MGTOW, but I didn't know exactly what it was. So to not look stupid, I just didn't ask any questions.
Honestly, the worst, in my opinion, the worst group to subscribe to would be like the Black Pillars, because they think everything is doom and gloom. Basically saying,
Hey,
they think everything is doom and gloom.
What is his name? Be Brave.
Oh, Be Brave and Think?
Yeah, Be Brave is a black pill for real.
He might be.
Here's the thing. Most older people are.
Explain that.
The fact that the fact that they don't have much time left on this earth that they think, They just don't care anymore, and everything is doom and gloom, no matter what it is. Except for Gary. Gary's the only one I've known that's not like black people, but he's still
Yeah,
doom and gloom.
Gary's not even 60.
I know. That's why I said he's
He's
not.
not. He's not that old. Like he's older, but not old.
Yeah, I get that.
He's essentially 60.
He's gonna give us some extra days. I hear you. Hey, where the hell's Wilkes at? He gonna keep leaving. I'm gonna punch him in his throat. I'm gonna put his micro. I'm gonna put the pink on there for him.
Bitch, you better not put no pink on it.
Look at that. Hold on. It's on there right now. Boom. Wow.
Very late. I got some bottled water for my money tray.
Oh, so she made you conform to buying bottled water?
Yeah, because I went in there today and the tree looked like it was bad at me. So I said, Bird Lady didn't convince my tree to turn against me.
Now, what kind of tree do you have?
It's called money trees. Bird Lady has one. It's a beautiful tree, man.
Let me see it.
There's a plant.
Hey, take it over there so we can see what it looks like.
Yeah, you gonna get him to dox himself again?
That's last time
I don't believe he got a money tree. At least go get the money tree and bring it to the screen.
Well, I gotta keep proving myself to y'all. Everything I told y'all I have and did, I proved it. I don't think I have to prove myself anymore.
You didn't have to prove yourself from the get-go.
So why am I doing it now?
Because you choose to.
I'm not showing you my money trees.
Okay, I have a question. How old are you?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
How old are you get? What's you 37, right?
39.
I didn't know it was called a money
You
tree.
39?
Mhm.
Oh, you an old motherfucker.
Old ass, man.
So being 39, right?
I know
You
it ain't
ain't
just-
never got to prove nothing to me.
Mhm.
Because I'm just 40, so I just got a lot of grays. I like the orange though. The orange looks pretty cool.
No.
So what do you want? Gray?
Yes. You trying to give me the Richard Simmons color?
I can give you blue. You want blue?
No.
I can give you red like old dude Ned Flanders.
Flannel right there.
What the hell are you doing, Black?
Hmm?
Nigga don't pay
Always
attention.
got his mic up so we can hear all your kids in the background, sir.
Oh, I thought it was muted. My bad. Hey, it's a zoo over here. You know it.
Stop having 1,000 kids.
Embrace it.
I told you about to
Embrace it.
get your own office, man.
Well, I tell you.
Hey, I'm out here watching them because my wife is doing something. But as soon as that's done, then I shall be in my office.
I was trolling CT today on Afrodamus for a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What you say?
I was trolling CT on Afrodamus a little bit. After Kai told me Anna was
Anthony
on CT
Brian
page,
Logan.
I had to get Anna down.
Who asked that question?
Hey, Black.
Hey, Caddy May.
Yeah, I didn't even know she was in here. Jeez,
You didn't see her there?
She probably got smoked with you too. Caddy May, get him.
Hi, guys. I just think it's so funny that you said that when your wife is done doing whatever she's doing, you're gonna go to your office. But
That's
doesn't
right.
doesn't your office have apples with eyeglasses?
Not that office.
Oh, okay. I'm just laughing. I'm thinking your kids are like everywhere, which is
I
awesome.
told you that I don't got a room to myself. Not one.
The only
I
person
love
I
it.
don't hear is your son.
My son's over there. He's chilling.
He must be the quiet one.
All the girl, and then my oldest girl, she's quiet. She's 13.
Oh,
But then you know, my two younger ones are the loudest, and that's the one you're hearing right now, my youngest,
that
just
is
running
the
around
one
here trying to figure out
royalty right
why she's not asleep.
there. Royalty.
She can't figure out where to go to sleep in her mansion.
Yeah, you know we got a mansion.
Exactly.
She's like, it's
We
bath
got
time
7 rooms
soon.
in there.
No, 5.
Whew, Jesus Christ, you got more rooms than I got. I just got the east wing and the west wing.
Shoot, you just got a big old house, 5,000 square feet.
You want it? You want to switch?
No, no. Hold on.
You see?
He
I'm
about
so
to go. He
glad
wants
my
to
kids
kids.
damn near grown or
He
all
about to go
grown.
beat him.
Jesus.
He about to go beat him.
He said, no, 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 no. I got a bone to pick with this little mo.
I'm glad your smoke show backfired on you.
What do you mean it backfired on me?
Because it backfired on you.
It did. But it's okay. That means we're doing the right thing.
Not really.
You know what?
So did we come from apes?
You know what? I heard a convincing argument from that. Was he white dude that was a entomologist or whatever the hell he was?
I think so. I only got the half here today.
It sounded stupid. Hell no, I didn't come to no goddamn ape. Sounds stupid. Why ain't they talking and we is?
That's a good point.
It's
If
the only point.
You know, there was a.
Here's another thing. If they were so, if we came from them, how did we learn to cage their ass up and they couldn't learn to just to get the fuck out?
You know, there was an interview that Joe Rogan had done with Bob Lazar, and in the middle of that interview, they had talked about that currently today's apes are actually in their Stone Age, because now they're starting to utilize tools and weapons. So they just
been utilizing y'all niggas is crazy.
I'm only telling you what was told by other scientists, was mentioned by other scientists.
How you feel about Bob Lazar? You think he credible?
I think he is. Everyone tries to discredit him with the same thing that he had run a brothel at some point when he was on the run to try and make money, but that doesn't discredit the fact that he was a scientist. And if he wasn't a scientist, how come there were papers written about him back in the 80s? And how come people back at Los Alamos aeronautical organization knew who he was, and he was able to describe everything in detail about that location?
Yeah, and they tried to erase him.
They did, and back then there was nothing, or very few things were digital, so it was a lot easier.
Look at this dude.
I got a microphone that is actually wireless. If you hit this button right here, I told you, man, I did a lot of things.
Negro, can you just send it?
No, this is my wireless. When I go off the poach.
So why are we doing a microphone dance? Just send the damn microphone. Which one you gonna send?
Nigga, I can't send it in the dark, nigga.
You ain't got to do nothing. Listen, you know you can see in the dark with them slanted ass eyes. Let's be real. They filter the light real good. Real good.
You ain't shit. Check Cash David got a YouTube channel? Oh, anyway, what's up? Roswell to the witness said it was bodies, not dummies. So what are we talking about with that guy? I don't understand it. You got to fill the dumb black person in.
Are you talking about Bob Lazar?
Yeah.
Bob Lazar was an engineer and scientist who worked at Area S4, the actual place where they test out the aircraft. Everyone thinks it's Area 51, but according to Bob Lazar, it's S4. Mm-hmm. And he was an engineer who was analyzing the latest aircraft that they managed to discover. Apparently, this aircraft
managed to discover,
because apparently this one they found was dug underground and it was deep underground. And according to the archaeologists who discovered it, they said it had to have been there for at least a couple thousand years.
Okay. Question. All right. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Where'd they find it at?
We don't know.
No, we don't. They didn't disclose that. That's from the interview he did with Joe Rogan. So I'd probably have to rewatch his documentary to get an idea of it.
So how he
Who is this?
Bob Lazar.
Everything was compartmentalized, so nobody had information that the other ones did have. So they kept everything compartmentalized.
Mm-hmm. So it's weird because it's like there were groups of scientists who would be inside of the craft at one time, but like say if it was all buddy system, So if you were a scientist and you had another scientist who was with you, only the two of you could talk. And if you saw two other scientists 20 feet away, only those two scientists could talk to each other. And they would have a guard personnel in the craft with them to make sure that there was no crosstalk.
He sounded like he was credible, but
He did. I think so. They always use the brothel thing as an excuse to try and basically downplay what he said.
He was part of a brothel.
What was that?
He was part of a brothel.
I think he ran a brothel. So when he was discredited and he wasn't
I
able to
don't
work
know
anymore,
his story. I'm sorry.
we're talking
I'm
about
explaining
black
to you.
loud ass background. 32 kids. Damn.
So when he was already discredited, right, and they took away all of his credentials and he wasn't able to work for the government, he ended up running a brothel in order to make money. And he got caught by the police. And they tried to use that as ammunition to say, see how incredible he is, how or discreditable he is, that he's running a brothel in order to make money, and therefore try to say that his story wasn't valid.
So he was so broke and destitute that he had to resort to running a brothel.
He wasn't making money
Hmm.
because he wasn't able to make money off of his story anymore. That's why.
All
And
right.
I think that who was it who broke the story? It's the same journalist who works on Coast to Coast AM radio.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the name because he's
All
in
right.
the.
We got
Yeah, I know who Bob
$10.
Lazar is now. I
Mhm.
see his picture.
We have a $10 super chat from Gary the Grant, Mr. Grant, that says, "We did not come from apes. We have ancestral cousins. Just just a different type of ape that evolved. That is what they say. Me personally, I don't know. Okay, I like the way you said you don't know, because you know what? I don't know either, but I know damn well we didn't figure out how to cage an ape. They couldn't figure out how to cage us. That's crazy.
They know how to cage us. They cut us in jail. They did a good job of that.
Who put us in jail?
The system. What you talking about? They don't know how to cage people. They cage people every day.
I'm talking about the other apes, motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
All right, so I got the cord. It is USB. So you plug her in there. You got USB, right? Because I know you Apple people don't know how to use modern technology.
USB or USB-C?
Well, it doesn't matter. Both.
Thank you, Mayo. That's the name I was trying to look for. George Nori.
Thanks for the $10 super chat there, Gary Grant. You are welcome to the show. If you have any beef, please come up there and tell us how bad of a job that L.A. Wilkes has been doing. His last show was trash, and he looks like a monkey. Keep it real. Keep it.
Well, you know what? Black Suit of Five. What say you?
You
Well,
can't
Black
talk.
Suit is not there. He's probably beating
Oh.
his children right now.
Them 32 kids is running around there.
What say I about what?
We was talking about you behind your back.
We were talking
Oh, yeah,
about
you
how
bastard.
how trash goddamn LA show was, right? He
Oh,
did
yeah.
run numbers though. I give it to you. You ran some numbers, brother.
Oh yeah, he ran some numbers.
They try to take me down with that surface talk.
Yeah, we did.
Y'all just don't know
Bro,
how
that's
that
the
shit
most
died.
trivial shit to get mad about ever.
Yeah, don't get, and that's what this whole day is about. If she has a grievance,
shit, Gary became a member.
no, Gary.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the member. Welcome to the zoo, bro. You now,
Welcome to the
you can
zoo,
now
Gary.
be in the 8, motherfucker. You can
Hey
now be
Gary,
in the
what kind of ape are you? Bonobo? Are you beautiful? What you got on?
This
Hmm.
nigga.
Look at this. Look at that puppy love right there. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, shut up.
Adorable.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
adorable.
It's sickening.
Aw.
What's sickening about it, LA?
It's sickening. Go take y'all married asses somewhere.
Hi.
I
You
love
see this
it.
bastard?
Oh,
You see him talking?
Hi.
hi
That's
everyone.
so funny. Hi,
Aw. Oh my
guys.
gosh.
Good job.
Oh my gosh, Flex,
Oh.
your family is adorable.
No, don't
Thank
tell
you.
them that. Them kids be running around there loud all day, going day. We feel good.
I love it. Oh my gosh, so sweet.
Jay, that's what you trying to get, Jay? That's why you. That's what you trying to
What?
get. Prize. You trying to
Jay,
get.
What?
what?
Huh?
You trying to get that because you the prize?
Oh, don't start that shit. I didn't say all that.
All right, we
Don't group me
we
in.
got a member to the channel. The
The
winch,
winch became a
aka
member.
Mama. We gonna change her name. We
Gotta
gonna
change her name.
What does her username mean? Did she explain that?
We gonna get canceled fooling around with that name. That is
It's
not
kind
the
of like
name.
a Viking woman, a winch, the winch,
Yeah,
like a
we like to
Viking.
call her Mama.
Like a soothsayer?
Mm, no, kind of like a really I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's a great name.
I think people are getting it confused with wench. That's why.
What's the difference?
I don't think it's meant to be the same
Like,
thing.
well, if you look at medieval times and Viking times, the name makes more sense and it's more it's more complimentary.
We gonna. I'm about to
But
be somebody kids today.
I'm about to take my belt off.
I'm about to take my belt off and beat me some children
The
today.
one that need to get beat is the dad because he don't want to mute his damn mic. What is wrong with this dude?
now I want to have like 5 more kids.
Oh my goodness.
Hell no! Don't do that. No sir. No.
I'm gonna have a whole
sir.
basketball team. Oh,
It's so
God.
adorable. I love it.
Oh no. Okay, so I got it ready. I'm just gonna throw it in the box. Matter of fact, I might have a box for it. I don't know what I have. I gotta check.
Hi, can you tell your husband just to send this damn thing? He's been talking about it for about an hour. Just tell him to send the damn package.
It's 10.
Look, he doesn't do sending. I do.
Okay,
So
Kyle.
all he's got to do is put it together. And I have boxes that have to go out anyway. So
Kyle, if he
do you
gotta
want
do
it? Do you want it to go out tomorrow, or do you want it to go out in a couple of days when the other thing does?
whenever y'all get it, it doesn't matter. But I just want him to do it like before he fixed that drawer. That's all I care about.
Well, that'll be before we sell the house,
Listen,
which I wish was tomorrow. Can I say that again? Like,
listen. I'm gonna listen. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fix the drawers, right? You know what? When am I gonna take off? I might take off. Oh, yeah.
oh, he's off tomorrow. Huh? He said, oh, yeah.
And then he was
No, I
lying.
can't do it on that day off. I gotta do it on another day where I'm not pressed for time.
Yep, really.
Yeah.
Pressed for
We'll
time.
take a couple
Ooh, look
days
at
off.
Black. Somebody did something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm up.
The brawny man is getting upset.
Them kids gonna dump him.
All I heard was, "I will choke the shit out of you."
Them kids gonna jump him. He keep playing around with them kids.
He said, I'm going to get my paper towels and I'm going to get you.
Oh, you talking about me, huh? That's LA. LA be kicking it off every time.
Hey, quick question for blacks. Do you homeschool or do you plan on homeschooling?
Yeah, homeschool. Every one.
Okay. So I take it when you saw what was going on today earlier on CT's channel,
Oh my
is that,
god.
is that basically the crux of why you homeschool to prevent your kids from seeing stuff like that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You know, I
There was
asked several times, and you know, in Florida, nobody knows where that video is from, what school, what county, what nothing. No one knows.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys about that because you guys
Yeah.
are in Florida, and I'm surprised DeSantis would let that slide.
You know what?
He
Y'all got me thinking about it.
He wouldn't.
They will bring charges on that dude.
Y'all
Yeah.
got me thinking about it now because if it was a real video, would they show those kids' faces like that?
I would be arrested. It would be a whole. DeSantis isn't having it like the. DeSantis is like a real dude. Like he would totally show up. Like that's what he does. He doesn't show up in this Secret Service type of way, dude. He shows up at local football games in our county.
He came to our
Yeah,
football
he
game.
shows up at Friday Night Lights football games just in regular clothes with his kids, and he doesn't live. He lives hours away from us. He just does that
Hey, he
because he's a
didn't
nice
get
dude.
booed. I tell you that much.
Y'all got me wondering if it's
Nope.
Steve.
Yeah. I
Y'all
just
got me
want to make
wondering
a
if it's
comment.
Steve.
What you
Go
say?
ahead.
I don't know if DeSantis is as great as we think that he is. I want to believe that, but I've had so many people who I followed in like the last few years who I really thought were great and they were not. So I'm still on the fence with DeSantis.
You have to know
And
DeSantis's background, like deep dive, not really deep dive, but if you know his background, you know that DeSantis comes from building himself from the ground up. He's not a career politician, which is a really big plus.
but that's part of his shtick. Like when
Yes,
that's his
shtick.
I think that he might be a
should be.
part of the and honestly, I'm just throwing this out there. I really don't know for sure, but
No, Katie, you
I
being
think
messy.
that, huh?
You about to be messy. Go ahead.
I know, and I don't know. I think that
This is a day for messiness. Let's go. Get it out there.
No,
Don't
I
let 'em
understand though,
derail you.
because we've had.
I don't trust.
Listen,
No, go on,
this
Kai.
is kind of funny, and it goes along with what you said. So the guy that you probably know this, but don't remember, the guy that DeSantis was running against, right? What was his? stupid name?
Gilliam. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Girl. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody here was talking about it. I'll tell you, DeSantis wasn't, though. He's not a basher unless somebody comes after him first, or unless it's something to do with children, things like that. Then you'll see him go crazy. But that piece of crap was doing all kinds of nonsense, and people wouldn't believe it and all that until they had video. One of the cops on scene leaked video where he was caught in a hotel room with a couple of
boys.
I'm trying to think of proper words. Yes, boy hookers.
Woo!
With
It was
crack
gross.
all over the place, alcohol.
Gross.
And the only reason that the police came is because one of those little boys with their crackish ways overdosed. And he had no choice. And he didn't call the police. Somebody else did. Gilliam was like, whatever. Somebody else called. I forget who it was. So there was a few people there. But it was, methed out. Yeah. It was crazy. And it happened down here. Like, dude, seriously?
What's wrong with that dude? Why did he? Anyway,
They trotted all over every news station right before that of how he was the right one and he was black this, black that, Black Lives Matter. All that's what they ran on, was all of that rhetoric. And DeSantis, and I'm not really into politics, but I live here, so it's I see it all. And DeSantis just kind of sits back and he does what a lot of people wish that a lot of the politicians would do. Do I know him personally? No. Do I think he's perfect? I'm sure he's not. But he stays out of the idiocy. He's not in back and forth feuds online. He's not arguing with people on the street. He doesn't do that. He shows up at like breweries that just opened and brings them some business. You know what I mean? Like things like that. And it's not this big announcement. And it doesn't go that way. He just shows up. And
so you mean
I still don't trust him. You know, the devil told the truth every once in a while.
I'm with you, Katie May. And as you just saw, that was a display. Good job. Good job.
I missed it.
We just saw her biggest fan, right? His biggest fan right there.
shut up, idiot. Jay Rillo is the new member.
All right,
He
good.
needs the applause.
Welcome.
I don't see LA clapping. Excuse me.
I'm trying to find
I'm
the boy.
clapping.
I don't care. It's time to clap.
I'm clapping. I'm doing a dance.
So who had the boy hookers? What was the person?
Andrew Gilliam.
Ugh.
They like the
But I
book.
yeah, the black dude, man. He likes but
Oh, come on. Got to be the brother.
Yeah, he was.
yeah.
Hey,
Did they ever explain the psychology behind that? Why it is that these rich and powerful always end up messing with kids, particularly boys? Why that's
Well,
the case?
he
That's a
denied
deep
it for a
dive.
while till his wife came out and said, "Yeah, he liked boys."
oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah, but she had to say that.
But
See
After
now,
people,
after that,
all,
she had to.
all of these people, they don't worship the same God that we do. first of
No, they
all.
don't.
So,
They're not human.
so, so I'm very, very cautious at this stage. With uh,
Politicians, right?
yeah, I'm just
All
cautious,
politicians.
and I have to say, I started like I think Jay had mentioned homeschooling to you blacks, and I saw some stuff like 5 or 6 years ago going on in schools. I'm like, teachers thought that they knew my son better than I did, and I'm like, I don't think so. So I pulled my kid out and I taught him at home, and he is extraordinary, like any mother would say. But yeah, I had to pull him out, and I honestly I had the means to do it, and not everyone could do that, but I saw all this crap coming. I'm like, oh hell no.
I mean, and you're right, Katie. It's not. The beautiful thing is, first of all, teach his own. Whatever works for a parent works. I just always encourage parents to just be vigilant. Be vigilant, because these people will teach your child or attempt to teach your child the most debaucherous thing and call it right. And I just, from my own experiences, from being homeschooled myself, my brothers, up until we got to high school in the city of Chicago, I knew that when I had children, I wasn't going to be putting them into school, because I knew, my mother had successfully debunked that you just had to be in a school system in order to succeed. And yeah, you don't have to. But again, for those parents who decided that they wanted to raise their children in school, I just am so glad that people can see now and are vigilant with how their children are being taught, because they don't learn in school. That's a babysitter. They learn at home. I mean,
Exactly.
they come home, they learn from their parents, whatever it is their parents are teaching them.
Well,
And yeah, and at school, it's just it literally is jail.
it is, and it's funny because, and I love my niece so much, but she went to the same school system that I went through, like in Illinois, and we asked her, you know, her grandmother, my mother asked her, so why are you celebrating the Fourth of July? She said, because Martin Luther King freed the slaves, and we're like, what the what? That's what she really believed, and she was in the public school system, the systems that I grew up in.
Not to derail the conversation, right? Because y'all getting deep, and I don't like it. When you find out a man is gay and you go look at the old pictures, don't pictures start looking completely different in your eyes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going through Andrew Gillum page. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at
Transgender investigation.
Florida's former Democratic candidate for Governor Andrew Gillum, narrowly defeated 4 years ago by Republican Ron DeSantis, now faces indictment on campaign fraud charges. I mean, who didn't see that coming? He went radio silent as soon as they found him sprawled out on the floor with a whole bunch of lady boy hookers in that hotel room. I don't even understand. It didn't make sense. You know what I mean? Here you are running, and you go there for a weekend of debauchery. I didn't like him from the jump, but I was like, my God, that threw me, because I didn't expect that. I don't believe any of us expected that to be.
I did. I thought he was gay from the get go.
Bro, I didn't even know enough. He wasn't, because he wasn't my governor. You know what I mean? He wasn't running for governorship of my state. And so I would just see him because mainstream media was forcing him into our faces. And I didn't know anything about him. I saw him, I said, here we go, another Obama type, is what I was thinking. But you know what?
How hard do you think his wife hit him up beside his head with a baseball bat?
She didn't hit him. She knew when she married.
When she first found out. They had kids. There's no way she knew the whole time.
Yes, same reason why Michelle Obama knew.
Wait a minute. We're not doing that. Obama, this is This is not the
Look, the
opinion.
point that I'm making is that these guys know what they're getting into.
We are
They
not
they
doing no the Obama slander today.
they knew what they were getting into. They as soon as they met him, as soon as they talked about their aspirations,
Oh
they
my
knew
God.
what they always know what they're getting into, man. And they accept it because they want the power. They want the power, the prestige, they want the money, but most importantly, the power. And they knew it would, she knew that possibly by attaching her star to him, Andrew Gilliam, that, it would propel her into the stratosphere. And it's not just politicians, as you know.
Mayo, when was this? When was this, Mayo?
I know. I'm looking it up now. I have no clue what that means.
I mean, I know what it means, but I'm saying what time frame was it? Was this recently or was this
Yeah,
what time?
let's
Yeah.
be real. Is anyone surprised?
No, I'm not. This is Illinois, and I guarantee you, out of the 53 schools in Illinois they're talking about, 52 of them are in Chicago.
I'm shocked.
How are you? You're shocked?
No, she's being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I didn't hear the glints of sarcasm. Do you
Listen,
know? Oh,
it
go
was
ahead.
in the shocked part.
Hey, do you know that the old CEO, the CPS CEO, was my professor in high school? Miss, her name was Miss Jackson to me, but and she was a BI then, and look. She always had her favorites. She always loved the little thugs, and I would have never expected her to become CPS boss in Chicago, but they pushed her to become that, man, because she had the right, she had the complexion for the protection at that point in time.
Yo, Blacks, hold on. I'm glad Mayo's here. Mayo,
Yes, sir.
I got smoke for you.
Here we
And
go.
I've been waiting all day to say this. How are you doing, sir? How was your
Pretty
day?
good, sir. How about yourself? How you doing?
I'm all right.
No, but this is actually recent. It was just put out on the 14th of February.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, that's even worse.
And it lists the link I put up there actually lists the schools.
Oh man. Oh, can you put it up on the screen and see if I know any of these schools?
Let me guess. One school is Martin Luther King because every
Facts.
school is Martin Luther King.
Well, yeah, Martin Luther King. That's right on the low end on 35th and King Drive.
I just
They
know because
actually
every
have
school Martin Luther King is delivered.
Bob with the $20 super chat said, Jesus, don't you people ever take the night off?
No.
And it's
become a member.
the problem though is it is a lot worse than this when you download the Excel table and look at the data by race.
Jesus Christ.
It is
Let me get
far
the black people are
worse.
the smartest.
Man, I'm looking in the back chat. I don't see it.
I'll throw it in the back chat here, man.
Okay, cool.
And I put on I posted it on CTE's channel. But I was so disappointed in the education.
I think your mic went out.
Some of these schools spend upwards of $30,000-$40,000 per student almost.
Yep. And
Yeah,
and guess
sounds
what?
about right.
Yeah.
One
And
of
I'm gonna
them,
tell you right now,
Association House in Chicago, $52,000 per student.
And
I
only
remember I was putting my son in school here where we're at now, like 5 years ago, and the teacher damn near had an orgasm when she found out that he had ADD because they get money for that.
Oh yeah, that's an extra $800 a month from the feds.
Yeah, she was like, really? And I'm like, you know what? I'm done. And I just took him home and
Okay, so-
taught him myself. But yeah.
Bronzeville High School is supposed to be a military academy. It opened when I was entering high school. So, and that's on the low end. That's in Bronzeville, where all the rich blacks supposedly live. That's where you get all the white stones and the brown stones. That's where Jack Johnson lived. That's near where Obama used to live. Okay, then you got Inglewood Prep, Inglewood High School. That's the high school where I told you I went to go when I was homeschooled. I went up and asked the football coach, could I play ball when I was 13? And it was terrible then, but then they sort of reformed it and made it an all boys school. And that's the school you guys heard about that said, oh, all of them graduate and all of them go to college. I can see that that's not the case anymore. Dunbar High School has always been a shit show. Richards Career Academy High School didn't used to be a shit show. That used to be near on the southwest side. It used to be better. Blacks and whites used to go there, and now it's mostly Mexicans and blacks. Austin on the west side, always been a shitty place. Olive Harvey that's a community college and a high school. That's an alternative school, and so I'm not surprised. Sullivan House is a high school on the west side of Chicago. They always have sucked.
I just think you're biased, sir.
Westtown Academy ALT High School. That means alternative high school, aka where all the bad niggas go. Terrible. Yes. West High School. Christian Chatham Community. Oh man, dude. This list is just liquid gold of places that you don't want to go.
And you would be amazed at how many are on this list or did not make this list because they only had 2 or 3 pass.
Oh, damn, I didn't even think about that. Those were
instead
all
of 0.
0. Wow.
Yeah, you can. If you follow the links in that article, it'll take you to the main place, and you can download the Excel file. It has all the data on it, and it is horrifying.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that their house of cards is crumbling. They can't hold it up anymore. Why? Because money costs too much. And they can't hide. They can no longer spend the money to hide it anymore, to deflect. Here it is, man. It's terrible, dude. And the question is, whose fault is it?
It's y'all's mayor's fault, actually.
It's COVID's fault, man. That's what they're going to blame it on.
Oh, COVID.
Yo, Mayo is absolutely correct.
You say 3 students or 3 classrooms?
3 students.
No, it's we the people.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it's not just here. So it was not just in Chicago. It was in
Baltimore too. Baltimore had the same thing recently.
Baltimore was 46.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's in New York and California too.
Well, they ain't gonna report that in New York. Come on now.
Yeah, you're right.
A terrible student, and they making me look like a genius. This is I can't believe this.
You are a genius compared to these kids.
What grade level are you talking about?
This is all grade levels.
How is that possible?
A lot of these kids are actually. Really
How do you spend $55,000 a year on a student and not teach him the basics?
Because it's
you're not actually spending $55,000 on the student. You might be spending $5,000 on the student.
Well, there's $55,000 put towards each student.
Yeah, it's all going.
Here's the problem.
It's all going to administration.
Administration, yes. We all know
it's
allocation of funding, not fucking. And that's why when they say, "Oh, make sure you bring your child some of these and that," I'm like, "Man, you ain't getting shit out of me, bitch. You gonna have his own shit."
But the same people who have been indoctrinated when they went to college, they're now out of college with jobs teaching our children. So,
oh my God! Hold on one second. Where's my phone? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're right, Katie.
I just don't understand how that's possible. You realize the odds of that? You got a better. No,
the odds become more and more feasible when you see the rules that they have changed and that they ignore. Like in Oak Park, Illinois, Oak Park High School, the principal there, what was it was either last year or 2 years ago, said they would change their disciplinary tactics, meaning no more expulsions, no more detention, no more grades. Okay, especially for black children. So if somebody beats one of those Negroes half to death in the classroom or in the hallways between periods, then he's not going to be, they're not going to press charges. They're just going to have an intervention.
Yeah, how many kids do you think is per classroom? I'm just trying to do this math.
Oh, about 30.
And you say it's 53.
Probably 30, 25, 30.
Yeah.
You can actually, if you go to great schools and look up each school, it'll tell you the teacher to student ratio in these schools.
Black Thoughts, I just want to hear you say one thing. I want to hear you say, they used to call me Crazy Joe, but now they call me Batman. And I want you to hold a monkey wrench when you do it.
That's what they need in that school.
Yo, I don't even know what that means. I'm like, what? I'm trying to
You know what I'm talking about. The movie.
Yeah,
which
you
one?
want to smoke crack, don't you? You gotta hit them with that one. Damn.
Yeah.
At one point in time in history, there was a time when the parents didn't know as much as the teachers. They didn't have, quote unquote, a degree. And so the parents just kind of bowed down to these teachers. Today, the parents either are equally as educated as the teachers or can look up anything online.
Yo.
The
So
$5 super chat says Ronald Reagan said an attack on the education system is no different than a military attack on the United States, and that's a fact, Jack.
But the thing is, here's the thing: the attack on the education is isolated to what neighborhoods, and that's the these are the parts nobody want to talk about. LA is like, well, how? He's like, wait, what? How is that possible? This and that. I completely understand how it's possible, why it's possible, who's running it, who's voting for it. I absolutely understand it all. So none of it is surprising to me.
Yeah. Facts.
It ain't surprising to blacks, and it ain't surprising to Uncle Tom.
Nope. It is what it is, man. And I'm telling you that they're just cash cows for the rich.
That's all it is. And guess what? It's a twofer, actually. Maybe even a threefer. Because here's the thing. Then the prison system gets a good run. And then while the prison system gets funded, guess what? The businesses get funded because they've moved their businesses into the prison. It's a threefer.
It's true.
Facts.
I have a video to show you guys real quick once it pops up, but it's processing right now.
And I'm not going to hold on. I'm not going to hold on to the whole educational bone thing. I'm not going to hold on to that. But you guys already know how I feel about it. But I'll be quiet for now. I wouldn't hear what you.
Oh, you're fine. We ain't silencing y'all over here. I just want to say
I don't, and I do not feel that way. I just know that this is a bone that I have, and I don't want to,
I like educational things, so if we're all talking about it, I mean, it affects everyone, so there's nothing wrong.
I mean, but these kids don't really have a chance, though, if most of the funding isn't even going towards them. And then on top of it, when they are going to classrooms and they're learning, they're learning stuff like Wakanda is the greatest country in the world. And they're getting taught about fake countries.
That was funny.
Bro, I was shocked when I saw that. I was like, how are you learning about a fake country?
I think, and I personally think, well, we all know it was a skit, so I know he wasn't teaching that, but I think he did it just for shock value for people. And he did it on purpose.
Hey, Victor Hart, why you come on camera like this?
Nah, I'm just rubbing my head, guys. All you did was Wakanda. That's a God. What did I step into?
No.
Okay,
from the story, though.
Let me preface this video real quick. This video that I'm about to play is a video of females when they leave their parents' house and go to college, and what the before and after pictures after they left, which is weird. But here we go.
I see these photos the parents have been sending in that were taken on the senior year of high school of their daughters, And then they take another picture when they come home from college, either their second year, first year, and they are shocking. Look at this kind of stuff. This will bring tears to your eyes. Look at that nice mohawk, almost unrecognizable. That tattoo is just over the top on the forehead. I hope that's not real. Another one. This is happening everywhere. Look at that. All across the United States. Nice. Look in the pit. That's very classy. Doesn't even look like the same person. Another awful haircut. Worse than mine. The classic blue hair. I mean, that's everybody. You have to do that. More pits. Again, why is that a statement?
What's your biggest pet peeve about?
That's crazy.
And why do you think that's happening? Go ahead, Jay Rillo.
All I was going to say was 2 generations. We will be ripe for the taking. 2 generations.
Those 2 generations are already here.
Yeah, it's not even. But here's the thing: by who? That's the question you have to ask, because China right now is facing their own crisis.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
They are the oldest country in the world. They can't. What I mean by that is they're not having
them, Japan as well too.
Well, Japan as well. They're not having any children. So right now they're not. So all the 50-somethings. There aren't going to be any 50-somethings to pay for the people in retirement age, and then there aren't going to be any new children to come and pay for the 50-somethings that will be retired. So everybody is getting old right now. Believe it or not, Mexico has more skilled labor and cheaper skilled labor than China right now.
Yeah.
And, so manufacturing, they're about to pivot and go back to Mexico. And China is going to be destitute in the water. That's why when people tell me China is coming, it's not. They don't have, everybody's dying. They don't have.
You know how I know you're right, Blacks? You know how I know you're right? Because in my job, I just saw some of the manifests for where our raw materials are coming from. And we've actually switched contracts. We're no longer getting them from Shanghai. We're actually getting them now out of Juarez for raw materials for our yes. Yeah. So you're not lying about that. That's actually happening.
Follow the money, everybody, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's cheaper to ship too. It's cheaper to ship. It's cheaper to ship than it would be from China because you don't even have to go overseas.
Yeah, absolutely. When people talk about China and this and that, and Tiger Moms, yada, that's just they play the memorization game. Their children sit for. I told you what they do. My wife teaches them
17 hours a day.
17 hours a day, and I mean hard 17 hours a day. They're sitting there in one spot. Okay. Sometimes their parents, look, this is disgusting, but I'll tell you, sometimes their parents will put a pot under their asses to let them go pee and poop in.
See, I really appreciate what you're saying, Blacks and Jay, and I'm confused. I've been told for years now that China's the enemy, right?
Yes.
And not the Chinese people, but the government. And
they say the same thing about Russia.
That's kind of what I believe. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, because okay. So here's the thing.
And see, with Russia, it's different. With Russia, I've been taught that Russia is actually an ally of America, and right now they're kind of putting on a face.
What up, E?
Man, y'all better start watching the news and start paying to other pay attention to other sources when you talk to certain human beings that come from certain states.
I'm just curious. I don't
look, man, man.
On, Vic. I don't even think it has to do with the other states. It's just
not other states, but I'm saying when I say states, I mean other countries. Like when you have interaction with people, when you have interaction with individual people that come from other places, if they are not just good to the one individual, you know that it's the mindset of the whole country. So you better know the real.
I mean, think about it. Boris Johnson went over to Ukraine when they were floating the idea of having a treaty with Russia.
Yep.
And Boris Johnson went over there and got him straight. Say, you better not do that. We're trying to fleece Russia. We want everything destitute there. We're trying to fleece them financially. And if you have a peace treaty with them, you're going to ruin our best laid plans. You better acquiesce and shut up if you want to stay alive.
And in the beginning, everyone thought that Boris Johnson was the German Trump. They thought that he was a good guy.
Boris Johnson's from the UK.
That was quickly changed.
Okay, you're right.
Well,
you're
that
right.
that was also when Ukraine had a pro-communist leader.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Zelensky isn't a pro-communist leader.
No, they all are because they're pieces of shit if you ask me, because they're just part of the goddamn plan. I don't trust Zelensky, not to trust one.
Oh no, neither do I.
See, I literally I have like an opinion about a lot of this stuff, but it's like a lump opinion.
Amen. Checks cash daily.
Hey, let me tell you, for y'all travelers and folks got passports and everything, you can tell how good the United States are with people based upon how they treat you when you go to these other areas. If they don't treat you well as an individual, don't think your country is good with them, because they are no better. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got to say, that people that think, that don't understand. You know what I'm saying? The people, if you are a person that travel, if a person, even so much as your waiter or your person that do housekeeping or whatever, if they have anything slick to say to you as an individual American, that's how their country thinks. It's just like a black person walking into a coffee shop in the United States in an area that's not known for black people to come around there. If they treat that one black person wrong, you best to know that town ain't for your black ass. So you need to stop going over there. Don't deal with it, because you can be, if something happened in the instance, what's gonna happen is, if your ass over there and something drop down or something happen, you what? You stuck. You become a prisoner.
Hey, let me ask you a question though. What's your take on the Donbass region?
Man, I don't know nothing about all them the major names like that, but I'm just saying about individual ideals and how people treat.
We were talking about what was going on in the Donbass region, and you telling me about the guy that's 2 towns over.
But I'm just saying that's just basic. That's basic human interaction. If you go to a place and then people,
what you said is what Victor.
Go ahead,
Victor. What you said is what Victor Hugo said long ago, and correct me if I'm wrong, but he just said, you could tell a nation, by how they treat their elderly and their.
Right.
How you doing, Sugar Bum?
But we were talking.
So, hey, listen, was that question directly for Victor Blacks or Black Blacks?
Oh.
We were talking about the Donbass region.
Well, I'm saying your question was for him
I can
directly?
look it up. I can look it up, and then I can study on it and come back with more information about it. But
we were talking
it's just
about
basic.
the Donbass region.
But I was somewhere else at that time, sir. My bad.
Well, I think that.
No,
I
you
think
pulled up
and
we were in the middle of talking about it.
But that's what I'm saying.
If
what I'm saying compares, that's just my basic understanding about human interaction. If you are in a situation or in an area where you are a regular person, not saying government, not no diplomat person or no person that's special, and these people from this certain area, that's just natural human instinct. You should know that you are not in the right place. You're supposed to know this, because the way you're being treated as an individual, not being even a special person. Man, folks better start paying attention to natural instinct.
Hold on. Hey, Georgia Swan. Hey, what is DPR and LPR?
That's Donetsk People Republic and Lugansk People's Republic.
Okay, because I don't even. Hey, that shit just went over
That
my
those are the
head. I was
two.
like,
That's what I'm saying.
Those are the two oblasts. And think of oblasts like states. Those two
okay.
ceded from Ukraine back in 2014 or since 2014.
Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah, I knew that. I knew that
They
part.
make
I
up
didn't
the
know.
Donbass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because most
Yes,
of the.
because in it between 1932 and 1933, Russia killed off all the Ukrainians that lived in that region
Mm-hmm.
purposely, and then
And,
filled it
and
with
and they
ethnic
said they what
Russians.
they said they're Russian to begin with. They said they're not Ukrainian. They've been said that
Yeah,
over and over
because
again.
yes, because
Hey,
Russia killed all the people that lived there off and moved Russians in.
Mm-hmm.
hey, may I ask you a question, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Do you think that everything that's been done, like not just in America but internationally, do you think it was planned? Like, are we like just living out, I don't know, the powers to be's plan?
No, I think they take advantage of situations and they steer situations.
That's what we call opportunities in natural
Mhm.
life. Opportunities. Predators will
No,
find
never
prey
let a
when they
Look at
become
Black.
weak.
never let a good crisis go to waste.
Right. Predators will become predator. Prey will become
That
prey
nigga been
when
wrangling them
predators see the
jigaboos all
weakness.
night. He
Yeah,
tired. Look
yeah.
at him.
Hold
It
on,
makes
let
sense
I
to
was
me.
watching
Big say that
I was
again. The
watching
And
predators would
they're,
do what, Big?
Well, a predator. Okay. Okay.
they're
Predators
pressure
will become prey when they
and
see a sign of weakness. But then the predators will overstomp whatever when they see that you just weak as hell, then you don't have no help. So it's devouring. You got to understand when you're in a bad situation. That's the whole thing. Live day for day and understand your options. If you lacking on some point, somebody's always ready to step in. So you got to know that, man. It don't look all these numbers and names y'all get these people, these abbreviations and everything. It's all about knowing where you at in life and how folks treat you as a human being, and you will
well,
understand this the simple thing that you are in a bad situation. There were people they think that they got so much support behind them and everything. But man,
I'm gonna
days will
say,
change just like the wind will blow.
boy,
Days
you
will
talk
change.
longer than a mofo, bro.
My
God
bad, my bad, my
and I just,
bad.
Vic,
damn.
I just,
Vic,
I just want to throw in there, like with my Marxist education, public education. Well, actually, I went to a private school, but my education, the oppressors will be the oppressed, right? The oppressors will overcome their oppressors.
The
No,
fuck is
oppressed. Anyway, I don't agree with it. Um, it's a
Well, don't
victimhood.
call me. Well,
what you
don't
say?
call me smart.
What's happening right
Well,
now, guys? What's going on right now?
Like
Vic,
What are
listening to
we
you is like listening to like it's like
like?
listen.
There's so much
I don't
stream
know,
of
Jay.
consciousness going on right now. I'm
I
not
don't
even
know.
sure what we're talking about.
I don't know, Jay. You're right. You really are. I'm just.
Vic say the
I'm just happy to
predators
be
would
off
be the
work and talking to people.
That's great. I mean, that's great. Don't get me wrong.
Literally.
let me hold on. Let me mute myself then. Let y'all do y'all thing with the
no. Well,
abbreviation and numbers
I
and
was just
people.
saying you talk long enough.
No,
But other than that, I'm straight. Uh, that was my grievance with you today. You talk too goddamn long, and look. You lose me about halfway through, and then I get sleepy. Look at my eyes. You made my eyes even go
Yeah,
chinky.
but we could have
What's
used
what's your
Vic,
grievance with me? You
and we
guys
were
have to have a
looking
grievance
for
with
him.
me.
All
Tell me what
right,
your
Kate.
grievance is with me.
My grievance
Caddy, we
with
don't
you
have any
is
agreement.
you got a voice that sounds whiter than mine. That's my grievance right there. I can get better jobs if my voice sounded more white. I think.
Yo, LA, you listening?
what happened? No, I'm up here being a
Guess what?
pervert.
The reason why, here's the thing. This didn't backfire because I heard you earlier when you was like, oh, it backfired. Let me tell you what happens. When you open the floor for people to come up and have their moment, they run like chickens with their head cut off. And
Yep.
then when we have a stream, hold on. And then when we have a stream
God damn.
that we are talking about which flowers grow from which kind of dirt, then they want to come up and tell you about 2 weeks ago how you had a stream about come up and air your grievances, and now they want to have grievances. That's how it goes. That's how YouTube goes. Because they don't really have a grievance. They just want to derail what you got going on at that moment.
Facts.
I know.
Because now here we are. It's open forum for anyone who had an issue to come up and air it out, and they won't. But then on Tuesday, when we're talking about flowers, they're gonna want to talk about how 2 weeks ago they didn't like the sneakers you wore.
They can see your feet, nigga.
Yo, I already know what I'm gonna do my live about on Friday. Female long jumpers. My goodness, they thicker than a Snicker.
Are you just now discovering this?
No, but Google, Google. I got, I'm part-time pervert. So Google.
That's
Google.
LA prayer meetings, right? And y'all wonder why we keep getting on LA.
Google, yeah, I did it again. Google know what I like. I was trying to look up something else, but Google wrangled me into this nonsense, and I forgot what I was looking up the first damn time.
That's why
you found those Men of Culture channels. That's why.
Appreciate the love, y'all.
Hey, I want to watch this video. This has nothing to do with any smoke, nothing to do with anything else. I'm just going to change the topic since no one want to come up here and give me some smoke. We're going to go on to something I watched today. It pissed me off to the highest heavens, and I just thought it was something to go over real quick. Let me get it set up. Y'all can continue to talk. I got to set this shit up real quick.
Yo.
Yeah.
Who been watching NBA?
No one watching NBA but you New York niggas, man.
I bet you that's what Victor's watching.
No.
Victor watching NASCAR.
No, I'm watching y'all on TV. I got my phone right here, and then I got the TV. You see my little bit of Rukum remote control. That's not
it's
the one
Roku.
that
That nigga said Rukum.
That's what we say. Look, come on, man. You
It's
matter
okay,
what I
man.
talk, man.
I'm just fucking with
That's
you.
just the way I talk, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know. All right, can y'all tell me if y'all hear this shit real quick?
For the United States to be a developed country.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I can hear it.
Good. There was no echo. Let me go ahead and do the whole move from one place to the next place to the other place. Yeah. All right.
Too many niggas moving in, man.
Huh?
I said too many niggas moving in.
This nigga over here on some weirdo shit. What's going on with you there? Black? You got new neighbors?
Yeah, man, I got to go. I got to go.
Lot of hours.
What color your neighbors are?
Most of them are Indian and African and white.
That's what's up. You in a good neighborhood, man. Where you going to? Other than on my side. Where you going?
We got people who well, when I moved in, the majority of them were white. When I built this place, and then then some jigaboos moved in during the pandemic because all that money
because
Daddy
they had
Biden
the
was giving
PPP
them.
loans. Yeah.
Then once all that money ran out, they all left because they were renting. And then,
oh Lord, I know you glad you got rid of them though.
Yeah,
they wouldn't, but cause they like shining stuff and barbecue and throwing pop cans in the front of the goddamn yard.
There you go. That's right. That's why I know you.
Yeah, like trash, like little sneaker bars and candy wrappers and stuff. You be like, I ain't. I don't eat this candy like that. You see all that stuff around the yard and everything.
He said shiny
stuff like that.
And barbecue.
Yeah, shiny like rims. You might see chains. They come from Hebrew
pop
Sports or
cans.
something. Pop can, yeah, soda cans and stuff.
Oh, no, not soda. It's pop. You said it right. It's pop.
Yeah, pop cans.
You said it right.
Look, and then when the kids get the little cool cups and everything, they like to bite the rim off and spit it in the yard. Cool cup, like when you put the Kool-Aid in the freezer and make your little your little ice cup, and you can when you get it down to the rim, when you licked all the frosting off the top, you turn it upside down, and then they bite what that is, the styrofoam. They bite the styrofoam and spit
This
it up.
nigga has been
What the
posed
Yeah,
fuck are you
all his
talking about?
life.
spit it all over the yard and shit.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. I know what he's talking about. It just wasn't
yeah.
Kool-Aid in the North. It wasn't Kool-Aid because, well, you know.
But you know what?
We do
That's a lie.
Kool-Aid. Yeah, we do Kool-Aid.
If you think about the word candy, like candies, candies, if you spell it out,
What up,
it
Callie?
says can die. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, the
You know,
color.
yeah, can die. No, I'm
This
saying
is Conspiracy Night 2.0. I swear.
candy.
None of y'all invited
Yeah.
to my show on Friday. I just want y'all to know. None of y'all. It's the most boring conversation I've had in my life. What are we talking about?
Well,
Man, what are you talking about?
Sugar kills.
We talking about sugar candy and stuff we grew up with. What are you talking about?
Play the
All right,
video.
we're gonna go back to my lesson that pissed me off today. All right.
Go ahead.
Again, it's from Pink Book Lessons. I need to put in the title because it was a motherfucking great fucking. Listen, just watch it.
For
Shout
the
out to
United
Pink
States
Book.
to be a developed country, the rate of pregnancy-related mortality is alarming. It's higher now than any other time since the year 2000. The maternal mortality rate increased by nearly 20% between 2019 and 2020. And although complications impact pregnant women in America of all races, we can't dispute the fact that Black women in the United States have a significantly higher pregnancy-related mortality rate compared to other racial groups.
I don't know if I believe that.
Can someone tell me why that is, though?
I don't. Well,
I don't
if
know.
that's true, it's
Abortion?
obesity.
I don't know.
To say it, hey, Black Dog, you took the words
No,
It
out
is
of my mouth. Say it one more
obesity,
time.
and it is the way they eat is why they don't
It can-
exercise. Listen, let me tell
Yeah.
you.
Can
Right
die.
now,
Candy. Sugar.
right now, I'm
fine.
working
I'll be
around
quiet.
the next generation, and guess what? 1 out of 20 of them is the size they should be. The rest
I
of them
can tell
are
you.
obese.
I can tell you this right now. It has something to do with the diet, but if you are not eating organic or raising your own food, they can trigger your body as a woman to do whatever it is. They already proved it with the Purina chicken feed. They have already proven. But you niggas don't know nothing about that. Look, I have people around here that have chickens, right? And they found
like
out.
we real niggas over here.
Look. The chickens have. Look, I was wondering. See, I drive trucks, right? And I have been
I just
dealing
want
with
you to
like
know,
feed.
before you keep going on there, Vic.
Yeah.
There's only 2 niggers on this goddamn.
No, not with the
No,
ER.
no,
I
hold
said.
on. It's not
with
nothing
the
against you.
AS.
I just
No,
want you to
see,
know that there's only 2 bitch niggas.
Well, I have a question. If you
This
look
is
at
the
the woman in
American Simon right here.
No,
woman-
and with the AS, that's for everybody. The
The
ER for
woman-
the black folk.
This is
The
the
woman
He
American
said it's the
Simon.
American Simon. I'm weak.
He
Oh my-
Okay, the woman in the picture right now with the glass, how much do you want to bet that that's sugar water?
I don't know.
Yo, I'm done with you.
Oh my god.
She said sugar water.
That ain't no sugar
right.
water.
Hey, let's continue
With her
with the
afro
show.
popping
That was
like
just
that,
a
no,
minuscule part.
that's
Jesus
some
Christ.
wine,
According to
man.
the
That
Centers for
wine.
Disease
That's
Control and Prevention,
that
Black
wine.
women are more than 3 times as likely to die from pregnancy-related causes as white women. This disparity persists even after controlling factors such as education and income. Experts argue there are
What does education and income have to do with pregnancy?
So your income and education gonna make you die when you have a baby now.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Anyone else?
See? Wow.
Well, I wouldn't say sugar, but since everybody is
That's
done
to
with me,
care.
I'll just be
They're
quiet.
trying to say your access to care.
Okay.
That's what they
No,
mean by
that wasn't
income.
it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. I'm gonna tell you right now. That wasn't it. I watched this. That wasn't it.
They were trying to say that they
several possible
drinking.
reasons for this disparity. They point to Black women who may be more likely to experience medical conditions such as hypertension and diabetes that can increase the risk complications during pregnancy. In addition, studies have shown that Black women are more likely to face inadequate prenatal care and bias in the healthcare system, leading to delays in diagnosis and treatment of pregnancy-related complications.
Question. Katie May, I know you're a Negra. Right?
Negress.
As a Negress, did anyone not treat you when you went to the hospital? Katie May.
There, he didn't want to answer because look what they said. They said bias.
We can't hear you talking too much, Vic. She's talking.
Go ahead.
Oh, I think she still there.
I was treated at the hospital.
Promptly?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Were you treated promptly though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Were you treated with the utmost care? Or they just leave you in the back room?
Nope, they treated me properly.
Well, that's good. All right, so that's
But I
anecdotal,
didn't like the service.
Can I say something?
I don't think I ever liked the service at the hospital, but that's neither here nor there.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Black.
My baby daughter was born in a birthing center.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know what a birthing center is?
I do.
For transgender.
I couldn't afford it.
Yo, did he say I can afford it?
I said I couldn't afford it.
Say that
I couldn't afford that shit. This shit was expensive, bro.
I'd love to hear when Black Thoughts talks about his family because his voice is so deep and he's so masculine. But when he talks about his family and his children, it's just so soft. I'm sorry. I'm just a girl sharing that.
You didn't hear him say, you just didn't hear him say, hold on.
Oh, yeah, I heard him say, I'm done with you. But regardless, I really like listening to Black Thoughts.
What?
So go on. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
My cousin actually said the same thing. She was like, well, when you talk to your children or about your children, you get real soft. But anyway, my youngest daughter was born in a birthing center. And we got top-notch care. And my wife is Black, 100% Black. She got top-notch care. She got all the vitamins she needed. And guess what? We had both of our children without the use of an epidural. So, just
God bless you.
So, well, here's the thing, though. There were other drugs besides the epidural.
Yes,
that's the thing. They don't see. I don't think anyone pays attention to the scenario with the epidural. That whole scenario right there is to get more money out of you. Because what does the epidural do to a woman?
Numbs.
It just numbs her completely.
And then what can't she do when she's numb?
She can't push.
So now that you can't push and the baby has been there too long, what do they have to do?
Cesarean.
And normal birth and cesarean, there's about a what, $5,000-$6,000 difference?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all about the insurance.
All right.
It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Hey, that was a good breakdown. But that is not taken into consideration when they talk about disparities in healthcare. Just wanted to put that to you.
These issues are being highlighted more as stories surface of Black women and American women in general having pregnancy complications that leave them disabled or lifeless. It's no doubt that giving birth is risky. Women are literally putting their lives on the line to have babies. It's a serious issue and another reason why women should be very selective when making the decision to create babies. One that became a reality for the family of Nikita Washington, a 35-year-old woman on her 12th birthing. Take a second to make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification.
That's right. Subscribe to Pink Book, where she has some great
Lord.
content.
Did she say 12 birthing?
She said 12.
12
Man,
birthing?
look,
Yeah, 12
let
babies.
me say this to y'all
Jesus.
though.
Wait
A
a
lot of
minute.
times
it
your
gets
care,
worse. It
your
gets
care-
worse. You got to Vic. You can't. Don't talk right now. You just gotta listen.
Go ahead.
Just listen. It gets worse.
Bell for all updates. Shout out to everybody watching from Detroit, If you're in the D, definitely let me know
It
below.
happened in Detroit. Remember
Nikita
that.
Washington was born the year 1987, grew up in Detroit. She wasn't provided with much, but she attended Denby High School, where she dropped out in the 11th grade after getting pregnant with her first kid. She had the baby, a son.
Remember that. Dropped out, 11th grade, first son.
19 years ago at 16 years old. Nikita went on to have 3 more kids by the age of 20. Her younger siblings would describe her as a fun big sister who would host parties at her house and allow her younger sisters to do anything they wanted. They definitely had a lot of fun hanging out with their sister. On December 22nd, 2022, Nikita went into labor. She was getting ready to give birth to a baby boy, and the 35-year-old mother was not new to the process. This was her 3rd child that she's had since the pandemic and her 12th child altogether.
Did y'all hear what she said?
Stop all the blackness. I don't like that because look, your services, your
third child
services
since the
depend on how
pandemic.
you present yourself.
And 12th child all together.
Man, come on, all this blackness, and then the person that reported.
Wait, Vic.
Lord Jesus.
It gets better. I mean, it gets
Is
worse.
she married?
It gets worse. Let's continue to hear it.
Somebody needs to tell her that's a
12.
vagina, not a clown
Nikita
car.
already had a 19-year-old, 17, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10-year-old, 8, 5, 2-year-old, a 1-year-old, and now a brand new baby just before Christmas to join her large family.
Where's the father?
In addition, the 35-year-old was
Hold
also
on.
a grandmother. 2 grandbabies already in her family. Something that seemed like
At 35, she was a grandmother.
Lord help that
It
child.
gets worse. It gets worse. Just keep listening.
a routine for Nikita quickly turned into a tragedy at Harper University Hospital. A tragedy that completely flipped life upside down for her entire family. Nikita gave birth to her baby at 10:56 p.m. and the next day, just under 13 hours later, at 11:55 a.m., Nikita passed away.
He died.
The news so shocking for her family, who said that she was healthy and didn't have any medical issues.
The new reality that's heartbreaking and difficult to accept.
Even though I went to the funeral and I seen her gone, but my child right here.
Back in December, Patricia Bouncy says her daughter, Nikita Washington, went to Harper University Hospital to have this bundle of joy, Nathaniel, her 12th child. But only Nathaniel came home.
And I said, Lord Jesus, you ain't calling to tell me what you think. I think you telling me. She said, yes, Mama, Nikita is gone.
Nikita died at just 35 years old. Several of her children, who you see here, are so young, but already no pain.
They taking it hard.
Okay, now let me stop it right there.
Is that her mother?
Yeah, that's her mama.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, hold on, Vic. Hold on. Besides that, right now we know during the last 3 years what they wanted you to do once you went into a hospital. Could that been a factor? That wasn't ruled out. It wasn't even spoken about. And I know it's for YouTube purposes, but that's something that should have been talked about as far as that, because that could have been a factor in what happened in the past 3 years. But I'm not gonna. My mic is muted. I digress. The floor is open for anyone that has any questions. I may be able to answer them for you. Go ahead.
Come on now. Hey, when it comes down to this right here, welcome to the world of niggerdism. Look, they said on the report that the girl didn't have no medical issues. Evidently, the medical issue wasn't in the body, it was in the mind. This is where we have problems at. You already got umpteen children. And then you steady. You ain't, look, only thing it took was a little piece of iron, needle and thread to cut off all your problems. But you didn't do that from when you did the first 3. And then she said had parties
Was
at
I
her
lying,
house.
B-Rat?
Let your kids do whatever. Let your cousin them come over there, Ray Pookie them, and Beyonce look-alike come over there and do whatever they want. but you didn't know
Sure.
that there was a psychological problem that was going on. But within the parties, they ain't even mentioned the guys that coming over here. She got a full stop. I'm talking about stop and go, 24 hours. Walk in. You can back a truck up in that thing and do whatever you please. And no consequences involved.
Victor,
No, ho.
Victor,
No, don't pull that woman card on me.
Yo,
No,
Victor, do you got a
Lord.
church?
Man, I swear to God, I need one because that girl needs some rebuking. And then I didn't know. I'm sorry for her passing away, but look, man, this is the problem, man. We got to understand that.
All right. We need to get someone else in there.
Man, Lord,
anyone else?
I'm gonna sit here and look at y'all.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
I want to hear the cause of death.
Okay, they didn't give one. Not yet. Go ahead. Anyone else? I don't know.
Lord Jesus. They ain't gonna get down.
But I don't listen to it. I didn't care about her name. I was stuck at 12.
Bro, for real though, man. She had a whole football team. Jesus.
37.
With a bench player. What, 35?
She's only 35. She died at 35.
Damn.
Man.
No, it's
And a
not her.
grandma at 35, nonetheless. Jesus. The thing that got me though was, but it was when she
She's
had
a grandmother
3
at
more
35. Yes.
Is when she had a total of 4 kids by 20 and was still able to host parties with her younger siblings.
Yeah.
While she still had kids.
Yes.
That's still the oldest would have been 4 years old.
Yes.
How are you still trying to live a turn-up life and you a whole mother of 4?
Facts.
All right, well, you
as
know
a
what?
man.
Let's see if they answer that question. That was a good question.
They have good days and they have bad days.
And now the entire family is searching for answers as they wait for the results from an autopsy.
If she died naturally, I want to know. If one of them doctors did something, I want to know that too.
Fox 2 reached out to Detroit Medical Center, and we were sent this statement offering condolences, but telling us that due to patient privacy laws, they can't discuss this case.
I'm hurt.
Oh.
I'm confused.
But this grandmother says she must fight to keep Nikita's children together, the oldest being 19 to the youngest, Nathaniel, who is barely 2 months old.
I already thought about it, and I will fight to keep them together and keep them with me.
And that means this family needs help.
I have all 12 of her kids right now, so I got to get a bigger house because my house too small.
The family is not only in need of a new place to call home, they also need a new vehicle. This family vehicle was involved in an accident and is barely drivable. A GoFundMe account has been started.
Wait a minute.
Lord Jesus. Boy, they capitalizing off the death of their mom. Come on, Lord.
Fact.
Look at that.
Help
How
us
is that
black
barely
people.
drivable? It's on flat.
Listen what I'm saying. Hold on.
But hold
Hold
on,
on, let me
wait,
tell
wait.
y'all.
You got 12 children, a grandma, and who knows how many other ridiculous folk living around. And
Them
that's a
jigaboos.
what?
Them some real jigaboos over there. I ain't got, look, I'm black as anything. And I'm out down here in the great state of Mississippi. Now I don't play no games. Look, hold on now. Hold on now.
Victor, real form tonight.
Man, listen what I'm saying, man. The whole thing is they capitalizing on the good death and everything. Look, she's supposed to have been stopped when she got 3. And then we all looking at the same image, man. Of even the mama, man. Ain't no guidance up in there.
Well,
come on, man.
Hold on.
Do they ever
Vic,
determine?
Vic.
Do they ever determine how many fathers?
Barely drivable.
Man.
Did they ever determine how many fathers there were? Or if it was how many fathers there were for these kids?
We gonna get to that.
The daddy got to be drunk to be over there.
Look at the front of the goddamn car. How is
The
that
daddy got to be a
drivable?
drunk nigga be over there.
Ages.
Man,
They
Lord.
ain't driving that bitch nowhere, okay? They ain't driving that bitch.
Oh no,
nowhere.
that thing got ice rust and everything on there. You ain't going nowhere. And then it look like it tore up at the front.
It is tore up.
Man, they try to capitalize on the girl death, man.
Okay,
That's sad,
all right, let's
man.
go ahead and finish this. Let's go ahead.
Family vehicle was involved in an accident and is barely drivable. A GoFundMe account has been started
I
on
know
behalf of the family to help them get a new start. To learn how you can donate, go to fox2detroit.com.
Whatever God sits on your heart to do. Because we appreciate
Hot
everything.
ghetto mess.
But for now, this grandmother just wants Nikita's children to know just how much their mother loved them.
I tell them every day, your mother is right here.
In Detroit, Ingrid Kelly, Fox 2 News.
According to one of her
Dang, I hate it
sisters,
for them
the
kids.
mother of 12 and the grandmother of 2 didn't have any insurance, so they reached out to the community for help on GoFundMe. The family did not raise much money in the beginning. Before the funeral on January 9th, the GoFundMe was at about $1,900. Nikita's sister, Davia, was able to get a significant discount at the funeral home through her husband, who worked at the funeral home. So they were able to have Nikita's service and lay her to rest. Now, donations didn't really start rolling in until a month after the funeral, when a local Detroit news station highlighted Nikita's story on their news program. It was after that broadcast,
I just want to know where Anton at, man. We need to donate some money to this chick.
Yo, man, what is wrong with our people who don't want to ever get life insurance?
We ain't there yet.
news
We ain't there
circulated
yet.
on social media and internet media, increasing awareness of the GoFundMe that her sister Davia created. Davia said that Nikita's second eldest will be going to the prom in a couple of months, and at the time she wrote the GoFundMe, she said they didn't have enough money for the kids to have Christmas. The sister said that she went ahead and used some of the money to buy her niece a dress and shoes for the prom.
But she's a
saying
grandma
she wanted her
already.
niece to have a great prom experience to uplift her spirits since she lost her mom. The biggest struggle for the family right now is attempting to keep all the kids together. Before, her sister Davia said that she had 2 of the kids and their mom had 10 of the kids. But since the news report came out, we found that their mother, she has all 12 of the kids all by herself. And she's still trying to get a...
All right, go ahead. We're going to stop right there.
Dude,
I'm just saying, should we just say that they need everything? So they need food, they need insurance, they need life insurance, they need a funeral, they need a car, they need a house, they need clothing, they need prom clothing, they need medical insurance, they need everything.
Don't forget Christmas gifts.
Christmas gifts.
Christmas gifts.
Oxygen.
So wouldn't it be best, and I know this is not a popular opinion, but then again, there is a ton of people out there that would give anything to have a child and cannot.
Oh,
How
no,
about
God. No,
less 12 families?
Nobody wants these niggas in a. I'm sorry, I hate to say this like this. Like, how irresponsible are you to have 30 fucking kids, but you don't have any life insurance, and yet these dudes keep on busting you, and you ain't like, how is that? Like, what is wrong with our people? Like, this is a sad story that she did it to herself. Like, I don't even mean to be mean, but you keep getting pregnant. No responsibility. This is dumb. And then, like, nobody got life insurance. What you thought you was
Got a
gonna
high
do?
school diploma, you expect her to have life insurance.
Why not?
I'm just curious. There's no mention of any of the fathers. Not one.
Say, yeah, the dads.
Not one. Not one of these fathers. Because I know it's got to be more than one baby dad. Not one of the fathers.
Hold on, though. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, the dads are the prize. I forgot.
I'm gonna
are
be
the
honest,
prize
though.
now.
Hold on,
And then the mom is the prize to the female. Like,
All right,
Yeah, she's the tape.
Blacks, what you got to say, Black?
Hold on.
She was
though,
the tape.
Right? She was.
This is.
Here's the thing, though, right? Let's be honest. This country, and especially for black women, unfortunately, the father is not even allowed to be in the realm. Even if the father fought and fought and fought and fought, they would still want to give it to anyone but the father.
That's a
And
fact.
now, that's not only black women; it's just especially black women.
Yep.
All right, so let's continue with this because it gets worse. It gets worse. If you can imagine, it gets worse.
I can't imagine.
bigger house to be able to accommodate all 12 kids. Zavia and her husband were forced to move their family to a smaller home last year when a house fire damaged a 5-bedroom home they once lived in. The couple, they already have 6 kids of their own. So in the beginning, she took in 2 of Nikita's kids when she first...
So the sister had 8 kids of her own.
My head.
Listen,
is
everyone's
hurting.
having a problem over here.
What these people worship?
No, the mama should not have told them kids when. Look, she's supposed to been told them kids when you leave this house, you're on your own now. Don't come back. 'Cause they
Well, they
try
were
like
on.
everything.
They were on their own, but
Man,
that's not the point.
Hey, LA, they worship in the
man,
D, but it ain't the devil.
Man, this motherfucker,
man. Them kids dropping off everything back in the nest.
these
All right,
motherfuckers
here.
got more
So,
problems
so
than Job in the Bible.
Hold on,
I
what'd you
know
say, Katie May?
I told you guys I worked in child support, so I'm
Oh my
literally
God.
having I'm having physical reactions right now. Like, oh,
Yeah, but you're like now
yeah,
she really
I'm
knowing what really going
Hey,
on. They're like,
hey,
yeah.
this don't shine me.
I met
This
these
is.
people face to face, and my heart was broken
I was just gonna say, Katie,
every time.
this doesn't shock
my
me at all,
heart is
man.
broke.
This
No,
is
it ain't the
Chicago.
shocking thing. It's just the kids, man. Some of them kids cute. They cute
Yeah,
that they
I
don't know
don't
what
care
they
nothing about
going
them
through.
kids.
All right, all right.
Man, I care
All right. Come
about
on,
it, but they,
we got 7 more minutes.
All right, go ahead, man.
Oh no, run that shit.
Passed away, the youngest baby, the newborn, and the 3-year-old. And at that time, they had 8 kids at their house. Her husband,
Lord
Joseph, he has 3 jobs. He's driving the hearse for the funeral home. He's also a driver for a local logistics company, and he's a security guard at a bar and grill.
Now that's the sister's husband.
This
He
nigga
has.
James Evans from Good Times.
Well, that's not a husband. That's not a husband. That's just someone driving the car. But he has 3 jobs. She don't have one.
She told reporters that she's working on
I would
renewing
leave
her
the whole
expired
fucking
license
family if I was
as a
her.
certified nursing assistant, and once she's able to get that active, she's planning to work at a nursing home. Her husband's mother is a big help with their 6 kids, as well as Davia's mother, who was already taking care of Nikita's kids as well. When they had that fire, Davia and her husband, they moved into a smaller multi-family property where their family is on one side, and she said another one of her sisters, she's living on the other side with her 12-year-old daughter. The sister explained that another big issue for the family is figuring out transportation, because at this point, it takes multiple trips to move all of these kids around. Between Davia and Nikita alone, there's 18 kids in the family. So far, the family is being provided with cash assistance, food, medical assistance. In addition to legal support, they have over $50,000 in donations,
that's a whole bunch
a
of
number that's rising as more people hear about this story. And then they're also looking into what happened at the hospital. They want to hold them accountable for Nikita's death.
Oh,
The
come on now.
35-year-old was reportedly in good health before going under their care. So the family, they believe something might have been done to Nikita at the hospital that directly caused her to lose her life. Nikita's mother is still waiting on autopsy results. Davia, the sister, she is applying for guardianship. I'm not sure how many kids she's trying to serve that role for. She, her mother, and other 2 sisters, they are all working together to take care of Nikita's kids. She says she wanted her nieces and nephews to have their own space, and her dream is for them to live a better life than she had, to be able to travel, go places, and attend college. So where are the fathers of Nikita's 12 kids?
Oh
According to one
no,
of Nikita's
you
sisters,
is not
the
finna
father
do
of
that
the
back
older
there.
kids
That's
is
what you ain't
deceased,
gonna do.
and the father of the younger
No.
ones, he's in jail. It wasn't disclosed how many baby fathers Nikita had, but the sister only highlighted those 2. You
So
know,
they
this whole
only
situation
highlighted
is
the
very
ones in
sad.
jail.
I really
Oh,
feel
Lord.
sorry for all of these kids. They don't have a father or a mother, and now they have to live.
Pause
in
it
what
right
seems-
there.
Did she send them to
If
jail?
all
Did
the
she
fathers,
send them to
hold
jail?
on, hold on. If all the fathers was deadbeat, they would have been with a bullhorn saying that from the rooftop.
Yeah,
man.
From the
Watch out for that.
rooftop, they would have been with a bullhorn. All of the fathers are dead.
Or she didn't know who the fathers were, so she didn't tell him.
No, yeah, what? The 2 that she named, that they named, was the one that probably had a chance. And
Well,
that's
one was dead,
look,
the other 2 were in jail.
listen to what I'm saying.
Who they took
Man,
in jail
12
for?
kids. It's look,
Back
I
child
don't know what
support.
you say.
man, I know some female got 4 kids by 7 baby daddies. So hey, man, y'all better stop believing what you're seeing on TV, man.
All right,
That
so
math ain't
here's
math.
the problem. Here's the problem with this whole thing. Hold on, here's the problem with this whole thing. She didn't have not one lick of insurance.
Yeah.
Not one lick of insurance.
No,
She wasn't even thinking about having insurance because she just was thinking about popping out kids.
No, man.
They
the
had
problem with this
insurance.
whole
No,
thing
they
is-
had
Go ahead, Blacks.
insurance.
Go ahead, Blacks.
The problem with this whole thing is her choosing signals. Who she chooses to lay with
yeah,
and
of
have
course
children
that.
with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's abysmal that this woman was allowed to procreate. You know, after a while, once
Now
they
look at this
yeah, but
idiot. Hold on, blacks. Hold on. Look at this idiot. 98%.
huh?
Look at this idiot. Now I know
Oh,
secretly a lot of people believe this stupid, this dumb comment.
Oh, this
But look at this
who is
idiot.
who is Delbert Carlton?
He's
He's
simping.
in here all the
a
time.
person that need to be blocked.
He's simping.
That
Anyway,
man said 98% of men are lazy. Man, you crazy as hell.
he said
Man,
98.
boy,
Even though
Anyway,
the
you got to
numbers,
put that back up.
hold on. But the most involved fathers are blacks. The numbers speak that. Not
Yep.
whites, not Asians, not Hispanics. Black men are the most involved fathers.
Facts.
That's what it said.
Yeah, he
That's
said
what
that
they
somebody
say.
needed.
But
Well,
here's
I
the
don't know.
problem with. I mean, even with that comment was dumb. It still doesn't defeat the purpose that she kept popping out kids, because at the
she's an idiot.
ultimate end of the day, she has a responsibility to close her motherfucking legs.
That's my point.
Now,
And after a
it ain't
while,
about.
a doctor's office, not a doctor's office, a competent surgeon or what's the name of the baby doctor, obstetrician or whatever.
OBGYN?
Yeah, obstetrician, I think.
Okay, a pediatrician?
No, obstetrician.
Obstetrician? Okay.
Will recommend, removing her sexual organs, cutting the cord.
They won't do that until they're 35.
They don't even have. They don't.
No.
even
I
have
don't
to-
mean
no,
recommend.
no,
I mean,
they do it.
I'm saying they will
After
forcibly
two
do it.
children,
They're saying you haven't
after
seen
two
that
children, you
can't
can
take
get
care
it
of.
done. After two children,
No,
you can
that's
get
not
it
my
done,
point.
no matter
No,
how
I'm
old
not
you
saying. No, I'm saying rule her incompetent because she's obviously incompetent. You look at, she has 12 children who she could not take care of. It's obvious. She couldn't
You
take
can't
care
do
of them.
that.
She did. No, but I'm saying they do this. And it's
No,
and I'm
cannot
saying,
do it because of what happened in North Carolina with the people being done like that without knowing. You can't do it. It's laws against it. But after two children, but see, the whole thing that was what it goes on with medical records and everything and HIPAA forms and not being able to speak up. It's up to that person or the guardian of the person. When y'all prove that this person is incompetent, the guardian has to say, hey, this is what has to be done. But you can clearly see that the guardian,
hold on, Vic.
Clearly
This
the
woman is
guardian
dead.
ain't got it there.
This woman is dead because of her own poor judgment. And it's a travesty. Hey, if it comes out that the doctors had some sort of malfeasance, then so be it. But I don't believe that that's the case. I just
But they
believe,
can't choose for her. That's against the law.
yeah,
Because
but
if
they're going
certain things
to they're definitely going to get paid. This family's definitely
Yeah.
going to get paid by the hospital. We're going to see an
They
outpouring.
ain't gonna get paid.
Yeah,
They
they're
ain't
going to get paid because of the climate we're in today. They're going to get paid. Somebody's going to pay them, and they're going to be everywhere, man. You're going to have all these bleeding hearts given to the families. I feel for the children.
It just
so
happened
sad.
2 weeks ago. It happened 2
Yeah,
weeks ago.
it's
Once
gonna
out
happen.
tell GoFundMe right now.
It hasn't came out in the broad
But
scheme of-
that's the public though that's doing that. But once they tell you that the possibilities of death or whatever, once they tell you and it's written on records that they tell you this and you continue to operate in your own fashion, guess what? That's your freedom of choice. Man, I was in the hospital with all of my kids that were born, so I understand. But that right there, man, she is not finna get paid. That family, and they are clearly
you never
showing.
know. The thing about
Man,
what's going
well.
on these days, like he said, in the climate that we're in, you never actually know if they're gonna
Yeah.
get paid because it's an up in the air type thing. Now they could they could be like, hell nah, there's a recession going on, bitch. We ain't giving y'all niggas nothing.
Yeah, some bleeding heart's going to come out. Tyler
But someone's
Perry,
gonna,
Oprah
what? Yeah,
Winfrey.
someone's gonna come help them
somebody
out
is
because
gonna-
they need to run a vehicle. They do need another house. I mean, it's everyone else's responsibility to make sure this
Yeah.
family is taken care of.
Yeah, right.
on that end.
I mean, if that
But
makes sense, I don't know if it makes sense or
They
not.
have
But to me, it did.
61,000 in their GoFundMe account right now.
I'm telling you guys, man. They
But
are
that,
going
that's
to get.
that's not a lot of money if you think about it. It's 12 kids.
Yeah, but they're gonna.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Right now, they have
Yeah.
61,000 in their GoFundMe.
That's
Yeah,
18
but
if you
that's the
count the
public,
obstacles too.
and you got folks that
already
do
taken
foolish
care
stuff
of.
on the
Yeah.
internet, and they getting paid.
They said that the
People
op
get
is
paid.
We're
helping.
not done. Hey, we got 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. We got 4 minutes left. Let's finish this last 4 little minutes and hear the
Go
rest
ahead.
of what's going on in the time being.
Things like misery on top of all these other people with their grandmother. Then the sister said that she wanted all the nieces and nephews to have their own space. But how? Who's supposed to pay for all these kids to have their own space? GoFundMe? Because we already know that all of that money is about to be used. They're talking about a prom for one older kid. But what about the education, the clothing, and everything else that all of these kids are going to need over the years? The youngest is just a month old. Apparently, they have to lean on assistance from the government. They immediately apply for cash, medical, and food assistance to be able to provide for the kids. They're also looking into benefits through the foster care system, where the system will pay about $20 to $25 per day per child. For 12 kids, that will be up to $300 per day. And according to a program coordinator, the grandmother and sister, they won't have to meet the same requirements to foster these kids as a normal applicant would because of their relationship to all the kids. So I do think they're going to get the help they need expeditiously. It's just so much that bothers me with this story. Number one, Black women continuing to push out babies without a plan, or the only plan is the government. They have babies by guys who are not qualified to have kids, and then they're not qualified themselves to have kids. It also seems like they are rewarded financially by the government, which is why they continue to do this. And of course, I'm not talking about all mothers, but the ones who continue to have kids just to qualify for more assistance. All they really care about is self. And then Nikita here, she had 12 kids, but no life insurance. It's just crazy seeing people like this making decisions over and over and over again to have all these kids they can't take care of, and they expect for everyone else to cover them financially. The grandmother was like, the kids are sad. They have good days and bad days. And yes, I feel so bad for those kids losing their mother. We also have to be honest here. Those kids had a bunch of bad days even before their mother passed away. I can only imagine now it's much worse. But this is the result of pumping out babies left and right from street guys. We already know these guys are low value. We're talking about a woman who already had like 10 kids and men still getting her pregnant. People don't like to say it, but the truth is, young ladies, making decisions like this will lower your value. It's not cute, it's not fun, it's not smart, it's irresponsible. I just can't understand why you would be risking your life to push out a baby by a guy that's not committed to you anyway. If you're not qualified for commitment and can't maintain a healthy relationship, you shouldn't be having babies. You're disqualified. That goes for women and men. And then Black women should really be on high alert because we're the ones who are more likely to experience complications. But no, you have women telling you it's okay to get pregnant by anybody. You don't have to have a husband, or they promote geriatric pregnancies, saying that you can have a baby at 40 and 50 years old because Janet Jackson did it, further increasing the risk of complications. They love doing all this and then tell us it's none of our business. That's just some more foolishness. Your decisions impact all of us in some way. They're not having these babies free of help. A lot of them leaning on benefits, tax benefits, housing, food, all of this coming from people, not themselves. And then when they don't raise their kids right, they become a nuisance to all of us in the community. Yeah, it becomes an everybody problem when the police take them out, or when their peers take them out, or they get locked up. Communities all over the country being destroyed by poverty and high crime rates. So yeah, your decision to have 12 kids that you can't take care of isn't just impacting you. And then you have to look at the family too. They have to step in and deal with your kids. In this case, the grandmother, now 100% responsible for all these kids. This is just horrible. Sending prayers to the kids. I hope they survive all they will continue to go through. Apparently they have resources coming their way, but it's still up to competent adults to manage those resources properly so those kids can get what's allocated for them. From my understanding, it's Nikita's sister who has control of the GoFundMe. I'm just hoping with all this coming to them, Nikita's kids get what they need. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started below in the comments. Shout out to Tom.
All right, that was pretty much it. I wanted anyone. Hold on, can someone address this statement, especially the men on the panel? I don't care which one does. I put it up there. Where's it at?
I want to know who did that GoFundMe because them
Her
kids ain't
sister. Her
finna get
sister
half
did
of
it.
that.
The
Man,
sister did.
Lord
But
of Jesus.
okay, can any man on the panel actually answer this?
Well, I wouldn't give that no space until he redirected to straight men instead of trying to say boys, because see, I know what that bullshit is.
Exactly.
I would direct that. I would tell him to rewrite it and just put men in there. I wouldn't even give it no space. That's why I took it down.
Furthermore, substantiate your statement. I don't
Where's this
prove
guy
wrong.
even at?
I don't prove wrong what wasn't substantiated.
Look.
This guy's not even in chat.
Look, here we go.
I cannot talk to a man named Delbert. He's just not in my DNA. So
Man, that man sound like somebody up in the hills
That's
somewhere.
angry Santa.
Man Copo said, "I'm glad you're bringing this topic up. The craziness needs to stop." That's a fact.
That's Be Brave and Think in the chat.
Might be actually. I don't know.
That's Be Brave and Think.
I hope the girl children be all right, man. And then the person that started the GoFundMe do the right thing by the children instead of buying some unnecessary stuff like bundles and lip gloss and
Well,
crap.
they're already gonna spend some money on. It's not gonna be
Prom.
more than $100 for a prom dress and all the prom crap. So that's one. That's
they
money's
worry
gonna go
about
there.
that.
Christmas gifts.
Well, Christmas already passed, so they're not getting Christmas gifts. So that's a good thing, I guess. I don't know.
But the thing that's really going to be shitty is the fact that the grandmother is going to have to deal with the weight of not only 12 kids, but also a grandchild from one of those kids. And the older kids, if they're daughters, are probably going to end up following their mother's footsteps and having kids way before they should be. That's not to be ignorant, but that's just the facts of life.
Y'all pay attention to it.
The
You
boys
know
are
that
being-
they show the prison bars.
We only need one mic.
Prison bars in the video after they were saying about what happened to the mama and whatever, and then one thing happened about the baby daddies, the two baby daddies, but they showed prison bars like that was like the top thing that was gonna happen to the rest of the kids. Man, it's sad.
Totally wrong. You were talking about the two fathers that was in prison.
But look, why would you show prison bars?
Listen. They only mentioned 3 fathers, right? They mentioned one that was deceased and 2 that were in jail.
But
the
they
problem
show
with that
prison
is
bars.
we don't know where the other fathers are, or if there is any more fathers, or if all of them are between them 3 people. The problem is, why are you out there shitting out all these babies and no one's out here helping you because you was obviously on assistance before you passed away.
Man. Yeah.
What is the winch thing? She's been so quiet. I couldn't hear what her.
She was getting
what do you
$2,000 in TANF a month.
Well, yeah. Go
Man,
ahead.
them folks
Go ahead.
said
Go ahead, Mama.
50,000 something a year.
Hold on, Vic.
Lord.
Oh, your mic's muted. Your mic's muted. Your mic's muted. Oh, okay. Okay, well, Katie, what do you think?
I think it's really sad, and I think it's extremely common. And the only reason that light was brought on her case was because she passed away. I honestly, this is the kind of stuff that just makes me sad. Like, why not in that field anymore? You know, you can't change. Like I would bet money that this was generational. Like, she didn't just all of a sudden start having kids and was on the system. She probably was brought up on the system, you know. So, anywho, I think it's sad, and I'm gonna pass the mic to Jay. I want to hear what Jay has to say.
All I was gonna say was it's really gonna be a bad situation because her older daughters, one of which already has a child, if she has older daughters that are anywhere near her age, when she first had a kid, the mother's age when she first had a kid, that means that the grandmother is going to have to now be raising great grandbabies on top of raising the rest of these kids. And on top of the fact that she's going to have to help with her other daughter's children because her other daughter has 6 kids and is taking on raising the rest of her deceased sister's kids. I mean, you're going to end up having like 20 kids between the grandchildren and great grandchildren when all said and done. They're going to be overwhelmed. They're literally going to max out on every form of government assistance you can imagine. It's going to be one of those scenarios at that point. If they're lucky, maybe they can buy a derelict boarding house and revitalize it to put the whole family in at this point. I'm serious. I'm not trying to throw shade. If they're lucky, they can get a derelict boarding house and then take that money and use it to refurbish it. So that way you can move that whole family in there. You're going to talk about, man, like 20, 25 people at this point.
Hey, can you tell me who raised you?
Exactly, Mia. Let's talk about that. No, they don't. She was able to go to the hospital 12 different times and have a child.
Yeah.
If you have less access, you're not going 12 times and have a child.
Mia got that smoke today. She said there should be a cap on welfare. Ooh,
There should be.
Wee.
There should be. Hey. Absolutely.
No.
I've never heard of a situation like this. I can tell you right now, my grandmother's on both sides. My Wella had 10, my grandmother had 12. Okay, so I come from a big family, but the difference was back then is you had whole families that were still sticking together, and that no matter what, the mother would stay home, the father would go out and work. And there's usually just one man, even back then. So, this woman really doesn't have any much of a support system with her family, to be honest. It's only really coming into light now because she's gone. You know, and not only that, it's also unfair to expect the grandmother to be a parent all over again and have to raise kids
obviously
from
wasn't
scratch.
a parent to the other one because she got pregnant when she was still in high school and she didn't
true.
finish school. So
That's
there's
true.
that. But Sherelle, you're glad to come up here and tell us who raised you, right? Because the simple fact is, would you? I know you don't have kids. Would you, as a person, well, any female as a woman, go out there and just have kids by any Tom, Dick, and Harry and expect them not to do nothing? I mean, expect them to not be in the child's life. To me, it's up to the mother and the father to be in the child's life. But
these mothers
that woman should be able to force that child, not through child support. We all know the money doesn't go to the child; it goes to the state.
No, I don't believe that. I support that at all. And when I was watching this entire docu-series or documentary that you showed, this clip, I just wanted to slap LBJ because that person just was falling in line with everything that he wanted for us. When I say us, I just mean like black people in this country. That's what he wanted, and the powers to be. She just fell in line with all of it. Like she's like a LBJ wet dream, literally.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Can I say anything?
Think about how unfair it is to her older children, who are actually the ones raising their siblings.
Exactly.
The older boys are the men of the house. The older girls are actually the siblings' mother, acting as the siblings' mothers.
Well,
as of
to be
now,
honest with you, those boys have been the men of the house the entire time.
Oh, I know. I'm talking about just while she was alive.
Yeah.
Just while she was alive.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about when she was alive. Those boys were the men of the house.
Yep.
Can I tell y'all the facts and the truth about what happened?
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Black's got the floor. Then we'll get you afterwards.
Go ahead.
I wonder if people understand that this is all of this started only one generation before me. This started with my mother's generation. Anything after my mother's generation, when you look at black people, they were complete families.
Yeah.
And together. This is a fairly recent phenomenon.
Late 60s.
Yeah, this is fairly recent.
Like, and this is the welfare queen Reagan was talking about.
Like this is fairly recent phenomenon.
Yeah, she's the product of the agenda.
Yeah. Yeah, the
All right, Vic.
most bigoted president in this country's history set these people up.
All right.
Who,
Let me tell
LBJ,
y'all
the lynch?
the facts of the matter. The thing is, I say I have pity for the children because don't look at those people like they wasn't no fully functional family. The thing that happens with those type of families when they're on the government assistance, they are fully functional until something goes bad. That's
Mm.
all. Until something goes bad. Those kids, just pay attention to them kids. They didn't look bad. They didn't look abused. They was looking healthy and fed. That goes off the taxpayers' dollars. Uh, as long as she could keep that going on, those kids gonna grow up and they're gonna be healthy. Some of them was gonna be successful, but without the mama being in life, right? Okay, now that puts them in a bad situation because now you done subtracted a person that was helping moving around, whether she was doing illegal or legit things. Now that's a setback for the whole colony of whatever you done started. This is the problem. We are giving funding to people that operating upon government assistance that constantly makes these mistakes without nobody stepping in. But as long as everything is going good, it is what it is. Those kids don't look abused or was it? I was looking at those kids in the videos and I look like, man, because I got kids in here. Them kids are just as healthy and good looking as my kids. They ain't no kids with the pot bellies with long time ago where they used to show the videos and say, donate $1 to these people. And, oh, no, no, man. As
Yeah,
long
y'all
as
heard me
something,
singing in the background.
yeah, as long as something is going good, this is how it happens, man. And then when something go bad, now it's the blame on somebody else. When you could have made the decision
But
after the
Victor,
first three, you could have
So
made the
Vic,
decision after the first three. But
so
the big
Vic,
impact, go ahead.
Vic, do you know that white supremacy made her have all those kids?
White supremacy ain't had her having all those kids. Her motherfucking mindset and good dick did that.
God damn. How you know it was good dick, Vic?
Well, it could have been good or bad or whatever, or in parting. Did
Hey,
you
it
hear?
obviously worked.
Okay, the narrator of the story. You remember now? Remember, I just like to get down to the facts of the
Vic,
matter
hold on,
and be truthful.
Vic,
Look,
hold on.
hold on,
What
man.
you're not
I'm not
taking in
playing the blame
consideration
game.
is the
No.
post-traumatic slave syndrome made her have all those kids.
Oh, we ain't blaming it on
You're
no
not
damn
taking
slavery.
all these things into consideration.
Half of us right now ain't even got a good goddamn ass whooping from our parents.
That's
A
true.
good fucking beating, a stomp down. A long time ago, don't you know I seen my uncles get knocked the fuck out by motherfuckers that were older than them that want their daddies. They say, boy, you better get your ass way around this juke joint. And I'm sitting out there as a kid. I was just walking with my uncle. And they get knocked flat. Look, I'm gonna tell your daddy because you up here trying to be grown. I stay in Mississippi. How y'all operate, man, that's just people not
Hey,
stepping in and
hey,
saying
Vic.
enough is enough.
I agree. I
Man,
agree. Vic, guess what? We all know you from Mississippi. Now
yeah,
we have
because
we
it's a
have a new
different
person to the
lifestyle, man.
panel real quick. How you doing, Miss Lisa? How's your day going?
Wait, I'm Lisa?
That's what it says.
Why am I
Shit.
Lisa? Hey, how
You
y'all doing? Good night, y'all. Wait, oh, you know what?
uh,
Aaron told me, listen, Lisa, listen. And he kept saying that. So I
Is
changed
that
my name to Lisa.
oh,
That's
okay?
what happened.
hey Lisa.
that was
So did you see any
hey
part of that
Mister.
video with the 12 children?
No, I really didn't.
Oh
Somebody
man.
had
You
12
don't want
children?
So
I
yeah,
know
a
you don't
female
want to see
Okay.
had
that one.
12 kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
She ended up dying
Lord.
of having birth to her last child, right? Didn't have no life insurance. Of course, the black people got to do a GoFundMe. The 12 kids is now living with the grandmother, and the sister that has 6 kids of her own, and the one of the 12 children of the female that died on her last birth, 2 of her kids had kids too. So she was a grandmother, still having kids. What do you say to that? No father in the picture. No, not one father in the picture for anyone. The three fathers that they mentioned, one was dead and 2 was in jail.
That seemed pretty normal to me. You know, y'all don't think that's normal? None of y'all
Hell
sisters
no, that
don't
ain't
have.
normal.
It's
None of y'all
normal,
sisters.
but the
No,
whole thing is
that's
somebody
not
needs to
normal.
step in, though,
No.
man.
No, no,
It's
no.
I,
That's not
I
normal.
understand you, Lisa.
My sister got 10 kids.
My niece
You
got 10
said,
kids
I
or
got
9
two
kids.
sisters. I got
man,
2 sisters with 10 kids. Yeah.
Do they have a father in the picture?
Um, both of their husbands died.
Oh, well, that's different. But were
Their
they
husbands
all with the
died.
same person?
I think it's like my sister she got married like 3 times. One of them, and the other one got married twice.
well, at least she
Okay.
got married, though.
Yeah, well, you can't knock it for
But
sure.
I
They
guess
got
people
married.
be liking to have all them children like that. My daddy got 14 kids.
Yeah, I know you. I remember you. I heard you
You
talk
know,
about your
You
dad had
from the
14
South,
kids.
though. You from the South, and you ain't that young, though. Well, you young, but you ain't.
You want to know?
He
You
ain't
want to know
that young.
something?
I mean,
Sherelle, my
huh?
grandma had 17 kids,
Ooh, Lord bless her heart. She had twins, or it was just all like that.
all onesies and twosies.
Do you want to know what I
But my
noticed?
mom is the oldest of all 17.
My grandmama had
I'm the baby.
11.
It's
11.
17 of us all together though, because my mama got kids. That's not for my daddy. So it all together is 17 of us together in totality.
Do you want to know what I
Talking
So
about
noticed?
your mama?
What's up, Black?
what?
This is
Them time from your mama, though?
No, my mama just got 5 children. But that's a
That's
lot.
what I'm saying. But this girl had, we talking about this girl had 12 out of her little
I
whopped
know
it
my
bang
sisters.
bang.
My sisters got 10, both of them. And I'm
okay.
Man.
telling you
So,
that if they didn't tie their tubes, they'll have about
do you want to
15
know what I
at this
noticed?
point.
What's up,
This is
Black?
a country bumpkin ass thing, because that shit don't happen in the north.
Man.
That's
Detroit.
old country folk shit.
So what you
Because
saying is
y'all
because
came out of
we have
Detroit,
happen
nothing to
in the
man.
do in the
north.
South? Is it because you saying we have nothing to do in the South?
That's it.
We love in the South, though. We love in the South, boy. Ain't nothing
Obviously.
like
Yeah.
them
Either way,
sheets.
listen. Hold on.
And
Hold on.
them,
You could love without having kids.
Now you
no,
gotta love
y'all up there.
birth control. They don't love birth control. That's
Like
what they
that's
don't.
some old
No.
country
You
bumpkin
know.
ass shit right there.
Nah,
All
that's
these
lie,
kids
man. No,
at
in New York
15,
or
having
up
Family,
north,
these
but
kids,
listen, like when you
y'all
from the
just
16,
south,
struggling
having
worse than
Hold on,
we
17
Vic.
is.
Hold
years
on,
So
Vic.
old.
Hold on, Vic. Go ahead, Sherelle.
when you from the south, you like family is everything you got. It's all you
everything.
got. You know, so yeah, you the house. If you the house on the block and you got my auntie had 8 kids. You know, all my mamas, all of us, everybody had 5, but we all lived together. So it's 20 of us coming out this house. You ain't gonna play with nobody because you gonna get jumped, and it is what it is. So people just have big families because big families. It just mean you got. I don't know. You got a lot of people to love. Now we don't do. We don't do life insurance and stuff like that. I be promoting it, but I'm a new, I'm upper echelon Negro. Because I be saying get
I hear
life
you.
insurance. But think about this. Like when my sister husband died, it was card games, it was suppers, everybody throwing the supper, everybody throwing the card game. Cause you got all these people and we all gonna come up with the money. We're gonna come up with about 10, 15,000 to send the man off right
So
in within a week.
what? That baffles me. Do you know
Right?
how easy? You know how easy it is to burn a motherfucker up and just throw his ashes in the trash can and call it a day?
But in New Orleans, when people die, you gotta have a party on the
I
mound. You
know,
gotta have a
I
second
understand, but
line.
problem is
You know,
with the problem with me with that is you gotta have. I think the problem is that you gotta have a party when someone's dying instead of just having a party when the motherfucker was alive.
we do that too. But you
Okay,
gotta
all
send them
right.
out the right way. We gonna do it on Sundays, but we do it on Saturdays for a
Do y'all do
funeral.
this shit in the church too, or is it just party time?
We usually don't really have funerals in the church. We have them in
Mm.
like funeral homes. Cause
That's
don't
something
nobody
different.
really go to church like that no more.
Yeah, I don't.
Man,
I would. That's crazy.
listen, man, this woman shouldn't have had that many kids. I
Mm-mm.
want to know where all the fathers are. They only told you about the two that was worse, which right there, the two that was worse off. which right there I raise an eyebrow, because we all know they ain't gonna tell you about the fathers that's looking to get their kids.
True.
Because that goes against the agenda. So they're gonna tell you, yeah, they in jail and this and that.
No, I'm telling you, if somebody got 12 kids and somebody trying to come pick them children up, they would let them go.
No, they wouldn't.
They would.
Those kids are a guaranteed check for the next 40 years.
Or they getting checks for the children?
money.
They getting checks for the children?
Hell yeah.
Those kids are a
Oh, yeah, they
guaranteed
gonna
check.
keep 'em.
I said it earlier.
$300 per child. Per
They're a
day.
guaranteed check for welfare, because see, what people don't understand is the more people you have on welfare, the more your state gets from the federal government.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed check for the state. They're a guaranteed check for the school system. Well, that's the state. They're a guaranteed check for prison, and they're a guaranteed check for the corporations. Now, why would you go and give that to the man where the numbers have come out and said that children are successful when they're with the father? Then you're taking away from the system, and they don't want that. Come on.
If it costs $50 to have someone's body donated to science, listen, I'm sending all my people to science.
So my
I
girl,
thought they give you money for the science because my uncle said he donated his body to science. They give you money.
when my girl's father passed away in 2012, the funeral home they used gave them an option to donate the body to science and waive the costs and waive the fees. All they had to pay for was the transfer fee for his body.
Oh, I can drop
And
it
they,
off myself.
well, I mean, legally not allowed to do. I understand legally not allowed to do that though. But all they had to pay was the transfer fee, and they donated his body to science.
Whatever that means, I guess, right?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
What
That's the first time I heard about that, but that's
what that means
crazy.
is they take the body and they'll use whatever the remains are for scientific testing, and they'll harvest whatever good organs are left to use for donors.
Why is this Negro in the goddamn chat but not up here talking? I can't stand Negro.
Hey Jay, your haircut is awesome, but it should be longer. I see your barber really cut your hair shorter. But anyway, yeah, I'm not about the whole body for science thing. I don't trust.
He didn't get his haircut yet. He has to pull back in the ponytail.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, you have really beautiful hair. But, and I'm open.
You know what? Every time you should see when it's braided, then people really think I got my hair cut.
I'm just saying, you have really. I love long hair, and I think your hair is.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
But yeah, I don't trust. It's so sad. I don't trust the scientists. And Lisa, I love hearing your stories about New Orleans.
Candy, I apologize for cutting you off. Could you speak into the mic a little bit more? It's pretty difficult to hear you.
Yeah, thank you for telling me that. Can you guys hear me okay?
I can turn her up.
Is it better?
There you go. There you go.
It's better. Yeah, it's annoying. I know. I know it is. But and I just want to say that to you, Jay, and Lisa, I really enjoy hearing your stories about Louisiana.
My name's Sherelle.
Oh, Sherelle. But is it Lisa on the? Did you put?
Yeah,
Lisa?
it was Lisa, but it's really Sherelle.
Okay, Sherelle. I'm sorry, but yeah,
It's okay. I just want
I've never been to New Orleans, Louisiana, so whenever I can hear any kind of stories about it, I love it. So I'll be quiet. I just want to hear you guys speak.
Yeah, listen.
I'm all for a bunch of kids if you can afford to take care of them, and I think people should get life insurance for their children. But I think some people just like big families. If you can raise them functionally, I just saw a lady. She have like 9 kids before she even made 30, so she might end up with like 12 kids. And she's a big. She's a big YouTuber. Like she got like 165,000 subs on here.
That's fake though, because in
But
real
I
life,
didn't
when
see
you
no
turn
daddy,
when you
though. I
turn
don't know
that
if they
shit
got no
off,
daddy.
when you turn the camera off, you still gotta deal with them 9 motherfuckers.
Right? I'm telling you, coming from somebody with living with a bunch of children, that is not what's up at all.
Listen, she shouldn't have had a bunch of
Not what's up.
children. All right. What she should have did was, after her second, maybe third child, got her ass up and looked around and said, "How am I living?" and got up out of here. But you know what? One thing that they say is true, and it seems to reign true, is that uneducated people in poverty tend to have a whole bunch of children.
That's
And
true.
that movie Idiocracy exactly explained it.
Me and my girl were just talking about that today too.
They
Just talking about that.
have a whole bunch of children because you know what?
Hey.
Me and my sister, I had 2 kids. My sister had 1. My brother got 7 children. And that, listen, to me, that motherfucker dumb as hell. Why would you go out and have all those children? That motherfucker worked his whole life, worked his entire life waiting for a kid to drop off. Get the hell out of here. Fuck that. I ain't got no time for that. And the problem is, it's weird because we didn't even come from that type of family. That's the weird part. Like,
Okay,
my wife and I knew we was stopping at 2. It's over. We ain't having no more. Wrap. It's done.
You don't want no more kids, man?
Nigga, you know how old I am? You out your goddamn mind? I'm almost, listen, I planned it out. I am scot-free in another 10 years. You bugging. I planned my shit out. I knew what was going on.
Miss Mama, would you have any more kids if you could?
No. No. My kids gave me kids. You know, they gave me grandkids. I'm happy with that. I can bring them over. I can love on them. I can do whatever. And I can be proud of them. I can send them home. I don't have to worry about disciplining them. I don't have to worry about going to pick them up from school because they've been bad. No, no more. I'm done.
Sugar them up and tell them bye, right?
We sent our last one off when I was 54, and I'm 12 kids. And she was what, 32 when her last one was born. 12 kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then she left high school at approximately age 16, 17 at the oldest, and had 12 kids. And by the time she was 32, that's a kid a year.
Man. Sometimes too.
I would almost say either she died of a heart attack because her heart gave out, or her uterus exploded and she bled out.
Yeah, how does the female body handle that many births in such a short time span?
Yeah, she's pregnant every year, damn near,
The
right?
female body is an amazing place. Just like
Well, the female body is amazing, but
wild card.
You let's take a dog, okay? People who breed dogs. If you have a dog and you breed that dog every time it comes into its cycle, in a couple of years, you're going to have a dead dog because
That's true.
The uterus just cannot handle it. And the uterus is a muscle. It wears out, it thins out. I worked in a lot of different places in the hospital. I worked labor and delivery, and and all of the babies that I was in on deliveries of, we had one woman who was working on her, I think it was her 8th or 9th child. And she bled out. Her uterus ruptured, and we almost lost her. We did lose the baby, but it happened so fast. And and she was like this young lady you were talking about. You know, she had like a baby a year. And some women just they just push the envelope. They just push the envelope. My doctors on my last one, my doctors told me you need to get a tubal. and you need to have it now. You know, you need to decide before we let you go home what you're going to do. Because if you get pregnant again, we cannot guarantee that you and your baby will come through it successfully. So I had the tubal, but
I didn't have any kids. You know, I'm black. I identify as a male. Yeah. No babies for me.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't have any babies either if I were you.
Wise
Yo,
choice, sir.
that shit
Wise
is
choice.
crazy. Mayo,
Uh,
how many kids you want, Mayo?
None.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You don't like children.
That's why I have none. I believe in condoms.
So if you was to get a girl pregnant right now, right, you would be upset.
Yes, definitely.
Oh yeah, you're in your 40s, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm in my 50s. I'm 53.
Oh goddamn, yeah, I'll be upset. Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to be in a wheelchair at high school graduation.
Yeah, that's insane. No sir.
Going to the old folks' home afterwards. No, I'm not going to do that to a kid.
Yeah.
Because that ain't fair to the child.
I tell you who would. Jay Rillo would.
Hold on now. All right. That hasn't been decided yet when that time is going to come, if that time is ever going to come. All right.
Yeah, hey, just think about it like this. The more time you waste on it, boy, just think how and if y'all actually decide to have them, and you in your 30s,
We're in early 30s right now.
Oh my God, that means your child won't even be ready for. You'll be like in your 50s when your child graduates from high school.
If
Who the
well,
fuck wants to do that?
actually, if we had a kid right now, you would be exactly 50 by the time they graduated.
Hell no. Hell no.
See, and that's the problem with a lot of these special needs kids today. Is the parents? A lot of these like Downs kids and all are coming from parents who just waited too long till they were 40s to have
babies.
kids.
That's what they call
That's true. That's very true, actually. And I've heard there's studies that
I'm
it's not
not.
just about the male.
My daddy was 45.
Yes,
It's not
a
just about
man
the
can
female's
do that.
eggs.
A woman cannot.
My
Yes,
mom
but
was
I've heard
like
that there are
32.
studies. It's not just about the female's eggs. It could also be the male's sperm. If he waits too long, that can cause that as well.
Yeah, because my sperm was my kid was slow. That's why they slow now.
You know, here's the
Your
thing. Though.
kids
You
slow
would think to
sometimes?
mitigate these problems,
They
right? You
slow
would
as
think to
hell. They get
mitigate
on
these
my damn
problems
nerves.
that they would offer elective treatments, right, without the requirement of having kids already. Let people get fixed. Give them
You
that
can.
option. Why not?
You can get
Let
fixed.
them
You
get fixed.
can.
No, but I'm saying in some states they won't let you get fixed unless you already have kids or you're married with a kid. For male
Yeah,
only.
and your
Some
husband
states
would
won't
have to
allow that.
oppose.
Yeah, your
You have
husband
to
has to
have two
approve it.
kids,
Yeah,
2
your
or 3
husband has to
kids
prove it.
if you want your tubes tied. But you
That's
can
my point,
always
though.
just go to Tijuana and get them tied.
But you have to go. But you shouldn't have to do that. You should just be able to go stateside in your state and say, "I choose to do this." Man or woman, that should be an elective thing that you get to choose to do.
I mean,
There shouldn't have to be any
you can have an
preconditions.
elective hysterectomy, so that's one way of doing it too.
Oh, and there's not, it's not like there's not 35 different forms of birth control that are 98% effective.
It's very
Bingo.
true. It's very true.
And I mean, I'm sorry, if you cannot remember to take a pill every day, you damn sure should not be having a child.
Listen, don't have no kids, period, if you're in your late 30s.
I don't see what all the hate is for, man. My God.
It's not hate. It's just I feel. Listen, man. Let me explain something to you. Once you hit 40, everything else is just like, you know what? I'm just trying to coast to the rest of my life and just be happy. I don't want to have to yell at no one, especially no little young motherfucker. Listen, if my youngest was like 15, I wouldn't even speak to that nigga. But he's 13. I gotta talk to him a little bit.
I will tell you this from my experience being an older parent. We were always introduced as the old parents with our youngest 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
when the other moms and dads would have like a pool party or a get together, we were not invited because we were old.
You're not the cool people. 50 is
No,
the new 30, huh?
no. And
Let me tell you.
we
Go ahead.
weren't the partiers. We were not the partiers. And there was we would have had a beer. We would have enjoyed sitting around talking to them about, because most parents like to brag on their kids. But we were seen as the old folks. So we were a drag, basically.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm doing it right now, you bastard.
You
I'm
go,
turning
boy.
50
You go,
and my
check cash,
daughter
David.
is a sophomore.
I know that's
Let
right.
me tell you something. Listen, I
Hell
think between 25 and 50 is the best time to raise a child. Like by the time you're 50, no, listen, by the time you're 50, your child has to be out the house. By the time you're 50, because think about it, man or woman, but for men, a woman, 40, you know what I mean? I'm going full Don Lemon right now.
Yo, they put him in his
Careful,
place.
don't get
didn't
canceled. Don't get canceled.
Right?
50 is the new 30. Somebody said that.
Right.
50 is the new
But the
30.
thing is this, right? For a man at 50, you still got a little pep in your step to run
true.
behind the child. After that, wash it up, hang it up. So I think between 20, so my first daughter, I was 25, and my wife was 23. Our second daughter, I was 30, and she was 28. Right. So everybody still had good numbers, especially for her being a woman. Childbearing at 28
is numbers game.
Don't you know that the woman's
It is
prime
a
lasts
numbers
until
game.
52? Don't you know that? A woman's prime is until 52. Don't you know that?
Maybe even 60, right, Jay?
Yo, that's how it is. Okay.
All right, Jay, talk to me about how my prime was at 52.
Explain that shit.
Yeah.
I
Go
ain't gonna
ahead.
sugarcoat
Come on,
shit.
I'm waiting.
Once you hit 50, them knees start to get weak on women, boy. Them knees is wobbly than the motherfucker. Neck
I'm
cramps
waiting.
and all kind of shit start happening to women. A man, you got to a good about 55, and then that shit is just let it go.
Unless you're on TRT.
I could go from
Yeah, if you have
queen,
rheumatoid arthritis.
I could go from queen to demonic bitch in 0.05 seconds.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm not having no more kids. I'm slated when I'm 50. No, when I'm 48. When I'm 48, my last child is on her own, meaning I don't gotta worry about you. I don't gotta watch you. I could leave if I don't see you for 6 months. I got no legal obligation to your ass. You up out of here.
So, question: when y'all older, y'all don't feel like y'all are more patient, more financially stable, more wiser?
I know I am, but
wouldn't
I don't
at
want to
that
have to deal with
age,
kids.
I'm
I
saying,
became
wouldn't at
more
the age where
financially
you're more
stable.
financially stable, you're wiser, you're more patient, you have a better outlook on life and understanding life, wouldn't that actually be the better time to raise kids?
Yes.
Maybe you just was stressed out
No,
because
because
at the time.
having kids early should make you grow up faster.
But what I'm saying is it doesn't. It's like when you're young,
No.
you're 18,
Hold on.
you're 18 and you're 19.
No.
You're
You can't
18.
say it
Wait, let me
doesn't,
finish.
Sherelle.
Let me finish.
It
You're
doesn't for
18 and
idiots.
you're 19 and you're young, you're broke, you don't know nothing about life, and you're raising kids. You're not really patient, you don't really have no understanding. And this is why people don't have a really good experience when they get older. They like, I'm ready to get rid of these kids. Because probably you didn't have them when you was prepared to have them. That's
No.
what stressed you out. The stress what stressed you out was that I'm working 6 jobs and taking care of these kids, and I'm living in this. I'm living in this house I don't want to live in this neighborhood I don't want to live in, and driving this car I don't want to drive. Like nothing's going your
That
way
is
because you
not
just got
true.
thrown into life, and now you got to sacrifice your life while you're building your life for somebody else's life, and that seems like a tougher situation than to be. I sacrificed my 20s and in my 30s. I did everything. I did that 10 years. I focused on me, and now in my 30s. I'm patient enough and I'm settled enough to say I can raise enough. I have enough something to
No,
pour into
well,
another human
But
being.
that's
children
theory,
should
that's
never
hold
be
up.
looked at as a sacrifice
Well,
for.
in theory, that shit works, right? But I much rather have my kids. Now, I wouldn't say 18. 18 is just too fucking young in my book. But around 22, 23,
Yeah.
24, that age right there between 20 to
But
25
that's
is
the
like
years
the
you want to be in the club. That's the
nah,
years you want to be in the club. That's the years everything popping. That's the years now you mad at your
okay.
parents because you
Now,
can't
if
you're
I
not no
decide to get
babysitter.
But if I decide to get you pregnant at that age, guess what? You can still go. You can't go to club, but I still can.
Facts.
That's
So,
talk. You talk.
so,
Like, no, that's talk. Then young men need to be with older women.
but you know what the
You know what
thing
I mean?
about
Old,
it
young
is,
young men need to be with older women.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. That's why I'm gonna put my hat back on. It says I'm a cougar tamer, because I like them older ladies. That's what I do.
Listen, let me tell you something. For men, and I'm gonna be honest, right? Well, it used to be for men. Now all these men raised by single mothers act like women.
That's
But
true.
for men, when you had a kid, you manned up. There was no more me and I'm gonna do this and da 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 da, because all the men around you was telling you to man up. Now these men having kids and they acting like they mothers. I want to party. They spicy. They what's the new
Nigga
word?
said
They
spicy.
zesty.
Zesty.
Zesty. They
They
zesty.
zesty like they
That's
moms.
not a
Like, come
new
on, get them
word.
out of here,
They're
man.
stealing it.
It's
They zesty.
estrogen coated testosterone.
Well, I'll
Exactly.
say I had my son at 34,
Oh my god.
and
Why?
I don't know. My point's seeming kind of strong now, right now, Tom.
it was a great.
I'm still waiting on you to answer me, Jay.
I'll just
In,
think
in
about
regards to what, Mama? Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't realize you asked me a question. I'm sorry. What was it?
I'm teasing you. I'm going back to half a sentence
Prime at
ago.
Prime at 52. She wants
Oh
to
no,
know.
that's that's in reference to a Don Lemon comment, Mama. Apology.
Like I said, I'm teasing you.
No, the reason I say why would you do that, because I literally don't think women should have kids. Well, you know what? Let me shut up. My wife did.
Hold on, Caddy, did you get a chance to finish your point?
Huh?
Caddy, did you get a
Oh,
chance
thank
to
you,
finish your
Jay.
point?
No, thank you, Jay. I just wanted to say I had my son at 34, and first of all, I would never recommend anyone to choose the path that I chose. You know, I'm divorced, but I wasn't married when I had my son, and I definitely would recommend getting married. And I'm traditional at heart. My circumstance didn't allow me to have what I really truly believe. You know, getting married at a young age and growing old and having your children. But just to kind of speak on what Sherelle was saying, at 34, I was all about my kids. Any kind of world traveling and anything that I wanted to do prior to him happened in my 20s and early 30s. So he got my undivided attention, and yeah, I actually felt kind of bad for a lot of mothers who had children and they weren't ready to have them. Because I enjoyed my son. I enjoyed having him and raising him, and he's a joy now. But if you're not ready to have a kid and you have one, it's going to be hard for both of you.
And your husband was the first man you had kids with, correct? I believe you mentioned you had a child at 34.
You know what? I got married at 21, and that was my goal, but it didn't work out. It didn't, unfortunately. So we divorced, and 20 years later, um, I was in a relationship with my son's father for a, a period of time. Like we're talking, I don't know, a year, 2 years, and we decided to have a child. So my son was not um, a mistake or anything. He was planned. But yeah, I would have loved to. What's so funny?
Read the comment, Katie.
Whatever. My kid is here now. I love him. He's great. I don't know.
She couldn't even deny that shit. That's how fucked up it was. She's
And
like,
I
you know,
love
anyway,
and I
my
love
son's
B
here.
Rad. B Rad is I love because it's a B
So,
Rad.
here, listen, I don't even know how
guys
my
are like,
wife was when she
whatever.
had our youngest, because he's 13 now. So I don't know. Shit, I can't add or subtract. I don't know. She might have
This
been
is
like
why I love this
31.
channel. You guys are so freaking raw and honest. You can't hide behind any freaking veil. You just, people are just.
You're not supposed to hide. I mean,
I
shit, you know.
know, and I try not to, but the world wants me to. And when I'm honest and
You just can't hold on
upfront,
to
they
grudges
can't they
for
can't
like 10
stand it.
years.
So I'm
That's
like,
it.
well, I like what is it called nowadays? Base as fuck. That's what it is. Yeah, I like base as fuck people. People who are base.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
what I
I
find on
was
this
like,
channel, and
what
that's why
the
I'm here.
hell did she just say? She
You're
said based as
base.
fuck. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
LA,
That's
how
a
many
compliment.
kids you got?
None. Me and Sherelle played it on having a couple, but
Thank you, Mama. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Thank you, Mama.
Hey, Ruthless. How many kids you got, Ruthless?
He's too cute not to have any kids. They gotta have some out there floating around.
You said that nigga cute. Don't blow that nigga head up.
I'll pull out the strong, mama. Don't get it twisted.
Hey,
that
Ruthless,
don't
how many
always
kids
work.
you got?
Amen, LA. Amen.
I guess the Ruthless can't hear us.
Rufus over there beating women up.
Yo, Rufus, you can't hear nobody?
Well, I hear everybody. What's going on, man? What's
How many
poppin'?
kids you got?
Black Thoughts, man. You happy with me tonight, man?
What do you mean I'm not happy with you tonight? I don't.
The other night you was about to kick me off 2 or 3 times.
No. It was only one time because I asked a question about what you think the togetherness was. I was gonna get you up out of here if you just said that old stupidity about what is it being a prize. If that was the whole unity argument, you was up out of here. Good night.
You gonna lock, throw the key away?
No. For last night, you was out of there.
I told him we don't hold
What are you
grudges.
talking about? What's going on, man?
You can't have a grudge for over a day. If you hold grudge for 3 shows, man. Woo.
I got a grudge. Just kidding.
Bro, Tom, don't summon that, man. You about to summon her.
I ain't something. No,
Keep saying that.
Listen, she can come up here if she wants to. I don't care. I don't
Listen,
hold grudges.
it's Grievance night.
No,
we put this here for anyone who has a problem with any one of the 4: Uncle Tom, L.A. Wilkes, Black Thoughts, or Black Who Defy. State your position, unbunch your panties, and if you come back, you better be on board.
But
if not, you up out of here. That's it.
I got smoke for LA. I got smoke for him.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll drop your ass down. You just shut the fuck up. Get her the fuck up out of here.
Nah, you can't bully people that got smoke for you and tell them you gonna drop them. No, that's not how it go. You supposed to just take it like a man.
Take it.
Okay.
Like a man.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I got problems. You over here letting Uncle Tom influence you to be a divester. Now you done became a passport bro. You in what you call it? DR tricking on them people and all this. I be seeing I be watching the camera. I be seeing like little Dominican women running around the back of your house and shit. Like I just don't feel like that's cool.
Man, how you gonna say that when you literally in the back room right now? So why are you sitting here lying?
Sherelle, are you in Louisiana?
No, she here in Philly with me. She right in the other room. She just don't want to know.
Wait a minute. So Sherelle, are you in the same house?
Now you don't lie.
With
Yeah.
LA?
Yeah, I'm in the but he got me in the closet. That's another grievance. He hiding me from the world. He not hiding me from the world. He hiding the world from me.
What is going on?
Y'all see what I'm talking about?
Katie May
That's what I'm talking
tweet
about.
that shit. Something's wrong with you. Who raised you, Katie May? Who raised you? God.
Caddy said we was all raw, but apparently she was raw. She having all them goddamn kids around there. She need to stop being nasty.
Listen, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Bob with the $5 super chat
Don't
says
read
Tom
that. Don't
LA
read that
worse.
nonsense.
Cursed with old ladies on the panel. That's right. Listen, I cuss at my mama. Well, I don't cuss at her. We talk and I cuss. You know. If my mama can get it, she a churchy lady. So if my mom can get it, anyone can get it. I don't sugarcoat shit for nobody. She'd be all right. If she'd tell me she don't want to be up here, why y'all pull her down? Oh, she's still up there. Never mind. Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with. Listen, they're just words, man. People shouldn't be getting offended by words unless they really hurt your feelings. And if they really hurt your feelings, let me know so I can be like, who raised you, Nick?
What? Let me just say, my wife made some beef brisket with some potatoes and carrots. And some celery and shit.
It's probably trash.
How does she cook it?
Over easy.
Back Bob is like in heaven.
Over easy. I like that.
How does she cook it?
Yeah, how does she cook
Put
it?
it in the microwave.
Yeah, right. You look too happy.
Look, listen, I'm gonna tell you, we didn't have a whole oven for like 2 months. We didn't have no stove. Well, we had a stove. We just had no oven. Shit,
I
man.
just need some pinto beans.
No, did she make the brisket from scratch though?
Did she go out and slaughter the cow and all of that? No.
Yeah,
I don't
you got extra butter. All right.
I don't require her to do that. All right. Like,
Black.
I give her grace on that one.
Black, you know why she ain't do all that? Because you're not the goddamn prize.
What prize, nigga?
Damn sure ain't me.
That's why she didn't slaughter the cow, because I'm not
Like
surprised.
that, homie. You never let them see your cars like that.
Sherelle already got my card. You see, she up here now. I told her ass not to come up, and what she do? She defied me. She don't listen.
Because you the prize.
But you know what? Women love to see their husbands eating a meal that they prepared for them. They love to
You
see
the prize. I know that.
Like, okay, look at Black Thoughts right now. That's what women love to see. Okay, the
Sherelle
man
don't cook.
literally just enjoying a meal that she made for him.
She'll make a meal for her king.
I accept takeout. I accept pizza. I accept anything as long as the plate comes to me, and she brought it to me. That's all that matters.
So as long as she plays the Big Mac,
I've never seen a nigga have a napkin at his side like this nigga do. Who raised you, nigga?
my mama's cooking.
Hey, did your wife fold the napkins and put it in a fucking, what do they call it? A napkin arrangement?
In a little thing on it. No. We get her. We just got the napkin holder.
No. We need to know. You need to tell her to make. You want your napkins in a goddamn shape. Goddamn it.
You know what?
Because you the prize.
You right. I want them shits. I want bald eagle carved napkins because we American out here. You right. Thank
you. The prize, dude.
You see that? That's what the brotherhood is for. I started slipping and he said, nah, make sure them napkins is shaped like a bald eagle.
Get on it. And then you need paper mache hanging from the damn ceiling to make sure you feel like you're on the outside. Colored.
Paper mache?
Facts. And I always fold my napkins.
LA, what are you doing there, sir?
What?
What are you doing?
None of my goddamn business. Continue with your show, host. That's how we got cussed out last time because you kept on the rest of the topic, bitch. Go ahead. Got me cussing.
Well, you know what I noticed when I rewatched the show from last night, the stream, and Ruthless had made a comment that was so true.
No, don't give him props. Don't do that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we need to figure this shit out because he ain't saying too much that was true.
Goodness.
But go
Hold on. Let her finish the point. Let her finish the point.
Motherfucker. No, Rufus, drop down.
Let her
Rufus.
finish the point. Go ahead, Katie. Go ahead.
Jay, you're like the most polite man I've ever met in my whole life.
Woo! Oh, he didn't have his weed today. He didn't have his weed today.
We gotta
Thank you, man.
get your ass. Think that shit in the back.
Well, no, Ruthless said he just made a comment. Maybe it was last night or the night before, but he just made a comment about how single women raising girls who become women and how they behave. And I just thought, damn, he's so right. Like, this is a perfect. This is an example of. I don't know. Do you hear where I'm going with this?
No.
No, because you have to give
First off, you
context.
said Ruthless said something smart.
I'm trying to. Okay.
No,
So-
you got to give context though, because if he was giving
guys already
praise
know
to the single mothers, he up out of here. I got my hand on the trigger.
No, but you guys already know this. That's why I think I don't want to repeat it. But it's like you guys know if a single woman raises a child by herself, then she's going to kind of project her beliefs onto that kid, right? So Rufus was just saying, like, he was making an example of somebody. Like, this is a woman who has raised children, and then look at society now. And I was like, damn, that's pretty deep.
That wasn't.
You don't.
That was
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh my God, we never gonna shut Ruthless up now. He ain't got this compliment. He don't know what to do. Ruthless is not
Hey,
gonna be.
did y'all just see a little white woman run across the screen? Did y'all see that shit? She almost pissed on herself.
You go Vic right there.
Well, it was the truth, and I just have to say that.
No. He did say something. I mean, listen, wasn't that I disagree with anything he said. I just said I hate the talking points. That's all. I'm not a talking points type person.
And that's why I
And
pointed that
and no matter
out.
where
That
you go, you
particular
hear the
one.
same shit, and it'd be different if it was original, but it's not. That was original and ignorant at the same time. Original.
Well, that was the one that I agreed with. So I just want to point
What
it
are you
out.
talking about, man? You all over the place.
He can't speak. Ruthless, you know he's slow.
Listen, I told you my kids are slow because my swimmers are slow. They all like we get there but we tired and shit. That's what my I don't know how I got girls pregnant. It's amazing.
Look, don't feel bad, Ruthless. Okay, he remembered your name, and you have a whole, you got a whole sentence for your name. He don't remember my name, and it's one letter. Okay, so
Who
don't
we
feel
talking
bad.
about? Me? Listen, look at my eyes. I'm already half asleep. Okay, I'm sleep sitting up.
When you gonna change your name, man?
I'm not changing
He's
my name.
not going to.
Let's have a vote. Let's do a
change
panel
it.
vote, man.
Classic.
Why
That's
we
Let's do
gotta
a
do a
panel
panel
vote, man.
You know
I
what?
think we
I'll
should do a
take.
panel vote.
All right, I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna change
No.
my name right now.
Don't
Put
change
it,
it.
put a vote in the chat.
I know exactly what he's gonna put in too. I watch. I know he's gonna put that.
Ruthless. Why is it that his name triggers you?
Cause man, it just has history with that name. It's not. It has a
But do
negative.
you know what the
negative
history
connotation.
is?
The
But do you know
negative
what the
connotation
history?
surrounding that name, man.
But do you know what the history is?
I know what the history is, the original history is, but you know how it is.
So
slang
hold
and hood talk goes over the original history talk, right?
Oh,
we
so
do in the
hold
hood-
on. So what you're saying? So what you're saying is ignorance of something should take precedent over ignorance of something should take precedent.
Nigga, you gonna spit
And
it out?
facts have to sit in the background. Nigga, listen. Let me tell you something. I'm stuttering right now. Sometimes I'm a stuttering ass nigga, and I'm stuttering right now.
I don't listen, homie. The words evolve. Just like when you say, "What's up, dog?" Now, when I call you "What's up, dog," we know you ain't a 4-footed creature. So
Sometimes
we have certain terminologies that we live by, that we grow by when we're growing up. And Uncle Tom is not a very cool term when somebody calls you
Well,
Uncle Tom.
mine is because now it's Uncle Tom, the Ninja Wrangler.
See, you threw me off. I thought he was gonna put Uncle Tom the prize. Just to keep the theme going.
Let's vote the chat, man.
I'm surprised he didn't put Chickaboo down there. I think for sure he would put Chickaboo.
America, let's vote.
But Ruthless, you realize
I'll
okay,
change
we
it.
don't.
This is my other name.
Put a poll up, Uncle Tom. Put a poll up.
I'm gonna put a poll up.
Ruthless, you realize we don't live by Black Hood rules, right?
No,
that
we
doesn't
don't.
apply to us. You realize that, right?
Well, somewhat we do. It's half and half.
No.
It's half and half.
Listen, that doesn't apply to us. So you saying what the blacks think and about all of that? The blacks also think voting Democrats is a good thing.
No, that's not good.
Good point. Like that.
But you know,
they also think voting Democrat is a good thing. Should he vote Democrat because the majority of them doing it?
No.
Yes.
No, that's different. That's different, though, Black. Thoughts?
That's not different. That's the same thing.
All right,
politics, participating in American activities is different than participating in hood activities. They're different. We on the block, we on the corner. There's certain things that have negative.
I'm not on the block, and I'm not on the corner. But go on.
You sure, Caddy?
I'm sure. I'm like in my kitchen that I paid for.
You look like you be flipping them dime packs. You sure you ain't on the corner?
How you know what she look like? You ain't seen nothing.
You know what, LA?
Don't be trying to.
Has LA already been in her Instagram?
Me. King Creep over
I
here.
have zero social media. LA.
I'm King Creep. I'll find you, Caddy. Don't act like I won't.
Yeah, I know.
I'll find every. My creepy ass.
Okay.
I don't want
Would
to
you
talk
be
to
surprised
you.
if I tell you I know what
just
she
wanna
looks like?
listen.
That
I
need
know
to find
what she
me.
looks like.
I'm
I
just
know what she
gonna
looks
listen.
like.
I'm just gonna listen to the conversation. Go on, Ruthless.
So, as I was saying, Uncle Tom, the name Uncle Tom, growing up is not a preference that you want to be, resort to as.
I like being associated with Uncle Tom.
I see. But I'm saying let's have a vote. I'm saying let's
I'm
vote.
a fan of
It's
Uncle
up there,
Tom.
right there.
I think Uncle Tom, not Uncle Tom, like in our panel, but Uncle Tom is a hero, and Uncle Tom in our panel is a hero too. But
I wish
yeah,
I was a hero. I'm just a
literary,
regular old nigga.
literary.
We on the porch of Uncle Tom's cabin right now.
What you think, LA? LA.
And I love Kevin.
Hey, what you think about that, man?
I think this Sambo nigga been named Uncle Tom for all his life. He 40 years old. He ain't gonna change it now, so I don't know why we talking about it.
The question I'm asking is, right? Here's the question I'm asking. Why do he have to acquiesce
What up, Locksmith?
to what folks that vote for Democrats think?
Oh, let me bring my wife down.
Well,
He's a Democrat.
Dealing in politics is something that's way out the hood. That's not really nothing to do with us. We don't really have much influence in that. But day to day,
No. See, now you saying something that shows a problem. Because all 90% of these motherfuckers vote Democrat, and then you come up here and say, well, politics is beyond us, but you vote 90% Democrat. That sounds like a problem to me.
Hold on. Do you vote Democrat?
No. No. Let's not derail it. That sounds like a problem to me, doesn't it?
A problem.
I'm gonna go get some ice so I can drink.
Hold on. That you just said politics is beyond a group that votes 90% Democrat. You don't see that as a problem?
In the people I deal with, the homies I grew up with in my times, right? And my crew.
I want you to answer that one question first. You don't see that as a problem?
Black Thoughts, I want to break it to you. It's not a problem because me and my crew and who my clique, we don't mess around with that stuff. They're just not us, man. That's just not part of us. I don't get it. We don't deal with that. Now, there are the uppity Uncle Tom, people like that with that name. Them are the ones who largely vote Democrat.
The question I'm asking you is people that vote 90% Democrat that you say have a problem with him being called Uncle Tom. No.
I'm not saying that. Because the dudes that vote Democrat mostly are Uncle Toms too. Majority. They live in the nice neighborhoods.
They're not.
They got the poodle, right? And they're not
though.
black, right?
The poodle.
Yeah, they got a poodle.
But they're not Uncle Tom's. Like, I don't
They
know if
eat,
you
they eat
understand.
caviar. They don't eat it. Popeye's chicken.
Have you had caviar before?
No, I don't want it.
It's nasty. It's nasty.
Yo, do you realize that? Do you realize that what you're saying
It's false.
That face.
Black people need to stop worrying about Uncle Tom and start worrying about Sambo. Little black Sambo was that nigga that'll get you into trouble. Sambo was
LA.
the nigga, not Tom.
LA,
Tom was saving niggas behind the backs of white people.
Give me $5.
With a little
I'll
help.
Vic ass down. Anybody donate
Man,
$5, Rick is gone.
Man, it don't matter because the Sambo was that nigga you need to worry about.
That's a low bar, LA. That's a low bar.
Tom.
$5.
No, not Tom. Man, you better give
$4.90.
60 because guess what?
$4.95.
I'm hot as hell right now. I'm
That's
hot
a
as
low
hell.
bar.
And people
LA, that's a
love
low
me.
bar.
Come on,
$4.95
60.
Bitcoin.
Hey,
No,
hey,
man.
bitter man, young boy, short and thick.
$4.93.
Hey, legs like a cockaroo. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
I'm not
bitter
a cop
man,
like
bitter
LA.
man.
What the fuck is this
I'm
nigga
not a
talking
cop
about?
like
I came
LA.
back to this shit.
But
Bitter men. Hey, if you gonna put me on an auction block like that,
No,
man, you
but
set
Vic-
me up
Uncle
right
Tom,
and
what you
tall,
doing?
man.
I'm gonna tell you, Vic,
You
your
set me up.
your strongest
Uncle, what you
argument.
doing, Uncle?
Vic, I'm
Drinking?
gonna tell you.
Go
I ain't
ahead.
got a
I'm
water.
listening to the lady.
What's that,
Yeah,
water?
I'm just telling.
No,
Like your
I
strongest
only drink
argument, and I thought
tequila.
about this the other day. Like your strongest argument is like you say like 35% of truth, right? And if you stop there, then you make a huge impact. But when you go further, it's kind of like, I don't know, you lost me. But you speak so much truth. It's just that you extend it, and it's like, but you say
No,
so many things that are truthful.
Katie, you been
because
drinking?
it's
Yeah,
the
I
truth.
did.
Because
I've been a day drinker today. I was off work.
no, but see the thing is, I speak
Can you
truth, but a
tell?
lot of black people don't want to hear the truth, so it's hurtful and
LA.
it'll make them hateful towards me. I'm a part of the black. I'm part of the black community, right? So if I speak so much truth and I make
Should
it
I stop
straight to
talking
the
LA?
point, look, if I
Okay, I'll
make it
stop
straight to
talking
the
LA.
point. In the black community, a lot of time what happened to us that speak some truth, you have to make it comical. If you don't go on and drag it on and make it seem like bullshit, guess what?
But
You
see,
get caught
stop
up
right
in the
there.
reality.
Victor, stop right there. You just said it. Comical. And when you said comical, you should have stopped talking.
God damn,
Right.
you get him, Katie.
Yo, Vic. Yo, Vic.
But I'm drinking. I've been day drinking. I've been having a great day.
I told you, Katie, drunk.
What you sipping on, Katie?
That yak.
Tequila.
That henny.
Nah,
Vodka.
no, not nothing heavy. I bet she
Don't
got
don't
something
be
that's
saying
different
no.
there.
Just say what you're sipping
Hey,
on. What you
Box.
Victor,
sipping on?
She drink
I'm
Victor,
gonna tell you
that
right
box
now.
wine.
I'm in charge,
Box wine.
but
Hold on, I can't hear it. What you say?
I have a
Victor,
lot going on. I work very hard, and
did you vote
I'm
Democrat?
Rebecca.
Did you vote
Only
Democrat?
asked what you were sipping on.
Who called me N-word?
No, he talking
No,
about
he said Victor.
Katie.
Oh,
What you been sipping on, Katie?
Did you vote Democrat?
No.
No, Victor.
Oh,
Your name
Lord,
Victor?
Katie. You talking about Victor?
Oh.
Victor, you vote
Man,
Democrat?
I ain't gonna tell you how I voted. Because it might
Katie,
upset you.
Katie, what you sipping on?
It might
I'm not-
upset you.
Hey,
Black
what,
Thoughts,
why
you vote
are,
Victor?
are y'all having a
because
hard
you're a
time
dog
saying
man.
Katie?
Is
You
it
said
Katie or
Katie or
Katie? I thought it
Katie?
was Katie.
Uncle, you vote Democrat?
It's Katie.
Are
No.
you out your
Oh, it's Katie.
goddamn
I
mind?
apologize.
Yo,
Katie, it's my fault, Katie.
Don't apologize.
yo,
It's
Reckless. Do you know what an
whatever.
independent
I
is?
just want to know what you're
would
drinking. That's
never
all.
in my life vote
Why is he
Democrat.
asking
Yeah.
people and they have a box where you stand behind a blind
We
to
did.
conceal your vote?
I can
And you
have.
think I'm supposed to
You
tell
come
you?
up, we
Like,
can drop. We can
stop.
drop somebody. Like we'll drop Vic or Ruthless.
Yo,
I mean,
Vic.
or Sambo, one or two. We'll drop them to bring you up like-minded individuals.
Yo,
'Cause we
Vic.
don't like jigaboos up here,
I
especially
gotta run this
oppressed
store, so
jigaboos.
I gotta
Vic.
run this store, so you can have my
Hey,
spot.
okay, hey, we got a spot open up. Mayo's staying here. I mean, Mayo's going to get something to eat, and then he's gonna come back and tell us what he went to go
Yo,
get
Vic,
today.
Well, my son turned
you want some, Vic?
18. I just bought a car.
Come on up, Modern.
And I'm really happy, and I had some vodka today. I
That's
drink.
right,
I
Katie.
told you it was
I
vodka.
knew
Team
it.
vodka, baby.
I knew it. Go
I'm
ahead.
with you, Katie.
Go ahead, Katie.
I'm
Katie, where
just.
you live at? Where you live at,
I'm in
Katie?
a really great mood. So,
What
Go
city
ahead,
you live in?
Katie.
where's Kai?
Don't make no
She's
more
in the
babies
back.
tonight
She in the
drinking that
back.
vodka.
Oh, she's working. I know she's
Yeah,
working.
she over there doing someone's dog bowl or
always
something.
Vodka on the rocks, a little bit of cranberry. Have a Cape Cod.
Yo, Vic, make sure you and Jay is on my show Friday, man. For the locker
What
room
state
talk.
do you live in, Katie?
Bro, I was on there last time.
I'm talking on the panel, motherfucker. We ain't talking about in the chat.
I had to work. I told you that before.
Puerto Ricans
I'll be
don't
on there this time. I have off this Friday.
Yo, this nigga said Puerto Ricans don't work. That's a fact.
Yo,
I ain't never seen a
cut
work
that
in
shit
Puerto
out.
Rico.
Psych.
We already know Mexicans outbeat y'all on the work performance
All
there.
the
Just so
time.
you
That's
know.
because they work for 2 cents an hour.
All y'all
That's
do
why.
is steal American tax dollars. We tired of this shit.
Psych. Time
We gonna
out.
send your ass back to the rock.
Time
nigga.
that shit out.
We gonna send y'all back
But
to the
I'll be
rock.
there.
It's
I'll
at
be
the
there.
top. It's back.
I'll be there.
It's
It'll
at
be
the top,
there
but
for my
I put
birthday,
in
so I
chat.
can
Hold
make
on
it
one
in
second.
time.
Yeah,
I took the day off.
We got a good topic. We still doing the Passport Bros topic with my man Jay Rello. He done did some more bullshit.
Jay Rella. I swear I heard that shit. I was like, oh, Jay Rella. I had some people in the chat saying, were you the one who was crying because you got stuck? I was like, who the fuck are you talking about?
I'm
I was
gonna
like,
give you
what?
a passport.
And
I'm
Jay,
gonna give you a passport.
you know what?
What's up?
I'm gonna stick up for you, Jay. You one of the good ones.
One of the good ones.
If this nigga
Yo,
wipe
Vic,
his mouth one more goddamn time with a
Yo, Vic,
napkin,
you
I'm
missed
gonna
my
have
show
a
Friday,
connect.
Vic.
I just want Black Thoughts to
I'm
give
done.
us
That's the
one.
last time.
That's what they usually tell you, though. That's what they usually tell you. Hey, man, we wanted to
I don't
go.
know. That Black Dogs, man, you be getting me, man. I don't know why you don't like the avocado pickers so much, bro. It's all good, man. We love
Hold
you.
on, hold on. So, Jay Rillo, for you, I'm actually fine with you. Like, I have no smoke for you.
I mean, you are red pill, so we gotta give you a little bit of smoke.
A little bit of smoke for that. A little bit of smoke for that. But my problem with avocado pickers is that they're anti-black and they try to pretend like they're some sort of ally, and they're not. I'd rather you
Which denomination you referring to? Hold on, which race in particular?
Well, they pick avocados in
Mexicans,
Mexico.
Puerto
So.
Ricans. Remember, I grew up around Puerto Ricans in New York City.
You think all
I'm no
Hispanics don't like
stranger.
black people?
Hold on. I'm no
Black Thoughts.
stranger.
Black Thoughts. Tell them the brown ones that speak Spanish.
I'm no stranger to being around certain types of Hispanics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I see what's going on. I hear what they say, and I see how they act. So I have to deal with them on an individual basis because, as a whole, they're anti-black.
What's going on, modern Renaissance, man?
Okay.
What does that say?
Trump winery. There we go, baby. 2024.
Bro, he got a MAGA hat on too.
You representing Republicans. Represent, Negro.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Don't get no better than that, baby.
I'm glad. Hey, Renaissance, I'm glad you came up here. Where you go?
He's still there.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy with these colorful issues.
Yo, Vic.
Man.
Why are they colorful issues there, Vic?
Are you gonna be on the show Friday, Vic?
Hey, whatever, man. My name is my name, man. Y'all can. I ain't hiding from nobody.
Vic, what are you
The
talking
FBI
about?
ain't looking.
It's
Look,
a lot more
look.
talk. Jesus Christ.
Friday. You said Friday, so you put up the date. I will be there. I will be there. Look, I do it like the rich man. I show up a minute before, and I'll be the first one to try to get off.
Can't like niggas nowhere. Jesus Christ.
But
yeah, you just gave the invite.
One off, all right.
Can't invite nobody nowhere.
All right. What's up, modern Renaissance? What brought you over to this slow part of the goddamn internet YouTube
I've been
space?
lurking, man. I've been watching you for the past few days, man. I was watching when y'all was talking about flat Earth and going over to space and all that. I was just back lurking. I was just back listening and lurking. That's all I was doing while I was doing a lot of dictating, man. Yeah, I've been kind of super busy. We got a few more contracts and stuff I was able to smash out throughout Illinois, about 5 buildings. So I've been busy, not being able to be in the internet streets for a while. But no, I was sitting
didn't get no goddamn notifications.
Yeah, I've been super busy. Hey, mama, look at her up there. I ain't seen you in a long time, sis. You ain't got your half naked granddaughter walking around this time, right?
You remember?
I'm not gonna forget that because it made my heart skip a beat a little bit. I got scared a little bit. Like there's a half naked person walking around behind her right there. But no, man,
conspiracy theory show. Wow.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I was gonna chime in on a little bit there, but I was like, I'm gonna just let y'all keep rocking with it a little bit. I I wanted to get in bad though. I did.
Illuminated don't want to come up there on
yes, sir.
Conspiracy
You vote
Wednesdays.
Democrat?
No.
No.
The man just pulled up a MAGA hat, bro. He just pulled up a MAGA hat.
I go get mine.
No, I wasn't trolling. Hey, that's this hat is signed and everything. I got this hat from Trump. I got the wine from Trump.
Oh, so you vote Republican?
For the first time I've ever voted in my life, I voted Republican. I voted for the first time last election.
Ruthless. Everyone up here has disdain for Democrats. Well, the males. I can't speak for the females. The males have disdain for Democrats.
Okay, that's. Why'd you say that before?
Hey, let me take you to my front yard. I'll show you.
You ain't listen to how we talk. We needed to tell you that based on how we talk. You didn't know that based on the conversations.
How many of y'all got flags hanging up in your house?
No, because we black. None of us. But
oh wow, this nigga brought that little bitty ass flag.
What kind of flag?
Are not
In the house or outside the house?
I have a wood flag. If I hang it up, it's a big.
I have an American flag and a Puerto Rican flag outside.
I got a Confederate.
I'm just a Confederate.
Hey, I'm about to put one up there too. Put a Confederate flag up with a Union flag.
I have a question for you.
For who, me?
Yeah. Can you explain to me why did you vote Republican for the first time in your life?
Oh no, that was my first time.
smoked.
It wasn't just my first time voting Republican. It was my first time voting in my life. Period. I've
why?
never voted.
Why?
Well, what I did is I went down this rabbit hole of history, and once I went down the rabbit hole of history and found out everything that it all entailed and everything that we were a part of, and seeing how everything happened, it was like a given how I was going to vote. And I did that based off of how I seen both parties moved. You know, I when you go back in history and see how this country was actually founded and everything it all entailed, look at the memoirs, look at the original writings of all our forefathers, and even once we did get into politics, how the first blacks were Republicans and everybody was Republicans, and
that was in the 1800s. Just to let y'all know.
Yes, sir. When slavery and all that stuff was happening, we were Republicans, and it wasn't just KKK. Wasn't created just to kill black people. KKK was to kill white people and black people for white people, putting people into political positions. So when I seen that they were definitely behind that, it kind of made me think like, okay, what the heck is going on here? Because I never got taught that in school. And then once I seen that the same exact games that the Democrats side have been playing all along, there was no giving. You know what I mean? It was easy. So although majority of blacks are voting Democrat right now, it's because the Democrats have intelligently, masterfully duped black people into still being on the plantation, but instead they done it on the mental level.
Facts.
They,
Can I ask you a question? Was it kind of the offering of the great white savior Joe Biden that made you say, you know what? You're literally offering me a flaming racist, the last great Dixiecrat, and telling me this is my friend.
But I just want to say something, right?
Go ahead.
You do know George W. Bush Sr. passed the crack law, right? Or he was a part of the support of the crack law.
What's your point?
And he built a lot of prisons.
What's your point?
I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. Did you know that? That's all.
I'm glad you went there. You know
I
what?
understand.
Listen, I am in favor of prison.
Oh, you are.
Yes.
Wait
a minute. Can I finish? You didn't let me even finish. I'm in support of prisons because if you do the motherfucking crime, you need to do the fucking time. You knew the shit was wrong before you chose to do it, but you still did it anyway. So if you get caught, no matter if you like the law or don't like the law, guess what? You did it.
Uncle Tom, I understand what you're saying. But it depends on who the person is. See, sometimes you can get caught up in a bad area. There's great areas with that.
Victor, hold on, Victor.
Yeah, hold on, Vic.
Reckless.
That's besides the point.
Do you know?
Who's that? Who's reckless? Ruthless.
Ruthless. Excuse me.
Actually, it's
Do you know who
right
Bill
now.
Clinton is?
Who?
Bill Clinton.
Yeah. My favorite president.
Is he?
Wow.
Is he? Hey. Bill's getting in the White House, boy. He was getting home.
Hey.
He duped all y'all
I didn't
niggas.
a lot of
Man.
people like right now what we got
why you
today,
like
man.
Bill
People
Clinton.
didn't do their
Hey,
research
See, because
before they.
look, all they gotta do is
Moderate
do
side.
something to relate to the hood,
Listen,
and they
this
got
dude say,
them.
look, I can play the saxophone for you niggas.
Hey,
Oh, you
y'all
up out
love
of
me
here. You
now,
can't be
don't
throwing
ya?
any signs up. You up out of here. I don't know what that
My
meant.
head hurts.
all he
Don't
gotta
do that over
do,
here.
all
I
they
don't know
gotta
what that
do
was.
is do something that they think is gonna relate to the hood, and they got him. Look how he said, man, Bill Clinton was getting hoes. Look at
Man, that don't
Sambo
mean
crazy,
nothing,
man. And then wait, what? And the same ones like Hillary Clinton. Look how she was trying to get the black folks. I got a bottle of hot sauce in my purse. I don't feel no way scared. And black folks.
Nigga, how you
Obama
gonna
did the
say you
same
didn't like
thing.
her, but you voted for him, nigga?
Obama did the same thing, playing basketball and
But I'm gonna
barbecuing
say
on
this.
the court.
Hey, Modern. I'm gonna say
Man,
this
he
though,
did
right?
the same thing. So
Bill Clinton dropped off that white gold, man, to the blacks, man, and we came up. Woo! We dropped off that white gold. I don't know what y'all talking about. We was getting money
Bill
then.
Clinton was a
Are
part
you
of the
trolling?
problem.
Are you
Look,
trolling
Bill
right
Clinton
now?
was the reason
No,
why a
we was
lot of
getting
guys
money.
got locked
Bro,
up.
Bill Clinton did.
All
Hey,
of
did,
those
hey, did
people.
Bill Clinton not bring in the three
Hey,
strikes
this
you
your
out?
boy. Remember, this your man's in them, son. This
I
Bill
your
just
Clinton
said,
man's
did
in
the
them.
same
Time
thing.
out,
All of
hold
these
on.
people,
We
the
just
only
called it
thing
the
they
white
did
gold
was
and we
put their
came up.
proteges
Time
in the
out.
office. They
Hold on, are you
proteges
trolling?
is in the office. All
we
of them
called Bill
is in
Clinton.
office right now. Bill
We
Clinton.
called Bill.
Listen,
We
man,
called
you
Bill
gotta slow
Clinton
down.
cocaine cowboy.
I've been drinking already, and I already feel a little buzz. So,
Yo,
hey, slow it down for the Jigga Booze from Oklahoma. Just slow it
You
down.
hey, y'all watched that movie
ruthless.
Snowfall?
Yes, I watched it.
Ruthless.
That's
So
what
you
that
a
was all about.
Democrat,
That was the
right?
Clinton era right there, man.
Man,
So
folks
it's
don't
safe to say
understand the
you
way
a
the world
Democrat,
going.
right?
Bro, to be honest, I mean, if we want to be honest in this, I know a lot of people are going to disagree with this, which is completely fine. I believe they should legalize every drug that's out there in the whole world. If you want to be
I
crazy
I
agree.
enough
said
to
the
do
same
it
thing.
and
I
kill
agree.
yourself, that is
Bro,
absolutely
hold.
100%
Out.
on you.
Look
That
what
is,
happened to Seattle.
they
Fuck
chose it.
Seattle.
No matter
Look
what,
what
you
happened to
chose.
Seattle,
Hey,
though.
no matter
Fuck
what, here's the
Seattle.
see, like this. What I'm saying is, for we live in a world right now where we know exactly what all this stuff do. So, as a law-abiding adult, you should be able to do what you want to. If there are people that are deleting themselves, that's their choice. There are people that are in medicine right now that medicine is making a leeway to where if you feel like, hey, I don't want to live this life anymore, we will literally do you like how they do dogs. We give you a lethal injection to put you to sleep, stop your heart, and they're legalizing it. So, to me, when you become an adult, if you choose to do that and you know what the consequences are, you choose to do it. Like Uncle Tom, he drinking right now, right? That's
Like
because
a
it's legal.
motherfucking fish.
But if he sat there and drunk 2 more bottles of that and ended up getting liver toxicosis or something like that and going into shock, he chose
that
to
didn't
do that.
actually happen before.
He ain't got to do nothing but drink that one bottle real fast, and he'll see
How the
what the
fuck
hell
did
that
you
do.
drink that much alcohol? Jesus.
I drank a whole liter of tequila.
So
by
my point is,
myself.
saying that though is this: I don't care what
On my
bill they
birthday.
pass or what they saying by, oh man, look what they did to black people. They put the crack epidemic. Well, brothers chose to do it. Nobody made you do it. And now check this out too. Now, as far as the discipline goes, I'm calling the discipline or the judgment goes. I look at it the same way I look at my sons. If you do something I told you not to do, you ain't gonna sit there and fuss and cry about what my punishment gonna be on you. You shouldn't have been doing it. You hit him 5 times after you hit me 10. So what? What you supposed to do? Quit focusing on what I did to you versus what you actually did to get it.
I'm gonna say this, Renaissance. I'm gonna agree with Uncle Tom. Is you do the crime, you do the time, and I will say this too, that once we got that white gold, man, I went and got me some babies. I went and got me some switches, and hey, I was shining. The Clinton got out of office, boy, we all went to jail. God damn.
Yo, Jay, he trolling. Jay,
He's gotta be. He's gotta be at this point. He gotta be.
Hey,
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen. I'm literally like this. Motherfuckers know the shit's illegal. Even if it wasn't illegal, let them do it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said Republicans are always late to the fucking party, right? They can legalize this stupid ass marijuana, get all these preemptively strike these Democrats, because that's all they're gonna run on. I can tell you right now what they're gonna run on. I can tell you the top 10 things they're gonna run on. Marijuana is probably number 3. So
abortion's gonna be number 1.
In that case, just say, hey, we're all for it. Let's work together to get this marijuana legalization through. You know what that's gonna do with Democrats? It's gonna force their hand to actually do it. And if they don't want to if that forces their hand to do it, they're gonna have to get the shit done. I think you should legalize all that shit and then let chaos reign, nigga.
And
The
see,
Democrats are not going to want to
MRM,
do it because of
I have a
marijuana is
question.
what the Democrats put niggas in jail for.
Hold on, Vic. Let
They
Katie.
gonna have to
Katie
pay
has a
them folks.
question. She didn't get a chance to speak yet. Go ahead.
Well, I just
Go
wanted to
ahead.
know what MRM's view was on the wall.
It ain't built yet.
What my view was on the wall?
Oh, she said something about the wall.
I need to complete.
Yeah,
It's been a wall down there for years.
Right.
No,
I've been
If I'm
to
not
Mexico.
mistaken,
I've been
didn't it
down
start
there.
with Bill Clinton? I think it started with
Yes.
Bill Clinton first.
Yes.
Yeah.
And guess what? They build little bitty makeshift ladders to climb that wall every day. So what is you talking about? They got big steel walls that look
Bro,
like
they don't even have to do it. They can
blades.
They can walk in freely right now. They don't
Man,
need
them folk
ladders
got
now.
backpack. Look, them folk got backpack torches and tunnels.
Man,
They
that is
ain't
all
trying to keep folks.
No, that's
The wall is
strategically
for to
done.
keep us from going over there. Their wall is they got tunnels,
Who
man.
trying to
Come
go
on
over
now.
there?
Okay, Vic.
Man.
See, now you just
Wait.
you talking out the side of your ass right now, Vic. Ain't no one
For
trying
real.
to listen. We can go to Mexico for free. It don't take nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump. Literally, if you go down to motherfucking
Yeah.
Brownsville,
You can
Texas,
walk across the border.
wait. All you gotta do is go to Brownsville, Texas, and you can walk across the
Facts.
the
I've
fucking.
been down there.
Okay, then what are you talking about? It ain't keeping us. Mexico is not keeping us out, bro.
No.
They
but
want us
listen,
there,
yes.
except for in the place that they don't want us there because they already said there's too many gringos that are taking over goddamn thing with the goddamn
Right, they doing it.
That's actually
what
true.
they say?
I was just about to bring that up.
They having problems. They having problems
they
in
said it's too many.
California.
Hey, it's
Yo.
too many gringos down there. They all talking English and you know they doing
What?
the
Yeah,
what they say
raising
the
the
yoga,
property
the hot
value
yoga.
and everything.
There are more white people in gated communities
Yeah.
in Mexico than there are Mexicans in gated communities in Mexico. They
I got a
actually
question
pay
for LA.
the Mexican government for protection.
I got a question for LA. LA.
What's up? Yeah.
You remember Officer Doran?
Yeah.
Like, how did you feel about that incident?
What you mean how I feel about it?
I just want to know how you feel. it's not a trick question. Just
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I don't like my job, but I do it, and I'm retiring. I really don't talk about cop stuff. These cats will tell you that.
that's respectable.
Dog out.
Yeah,
I just thought that that he was trying to do the right thing. I guess try to expose what was going on, and he got man. They kind of
Just cause I'm a nigga.
They kind of did him, man. They did him dirty, man. And hey, it is what it is. He went out, smoking. He went out smoking. He took a couple with him.
That's
But y'all got some issues in that, the department, man. Woo.
I'm in Philly, man.
That's all I'm saying. Even worse in Philly, shit.
Are you,
I
are
heard
you
about
still in
y'all, man.
California? Are you still in California? Ruthless?
Yeah, I'm out here in Pasadena. What's up?
Oh my God, nigga.
Yeah, I'm out that Dina. Right
That's
down on
why-
Colorado.
that's-
right next to the Rose Bowl.
Oh, okay.
Well, to answer her question, is it Katie or Caddy?
Katie.
Katie, as far as the wall go, I think that it's strategically in place right now, and the way that it's being played right now is to simply wipe out the necessity for having a black person's vote. The more they pour in and they see that the Democrats is allowing them to do it, who you think they're going to favor when it comes to voting? So black folks are deleting each other at an alarming rate, and I'm talking about through abortion. We already know about the incarceration. We already know about just murder and all that. So those that are coming in right now, they are completely opposite of what we are. So they're going to be the majority while we're going to be the minority. And because of them letting it happen this way, they are going to be the ones that's going to be the important ones, not us.
Not even them though, and that's a lot of people don't even want to talk about the small hat people. They are doing the K-pop and all that. They doing all the industry stuff and all that, the dancing and everything.
What are you talking about?
No,
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
Uncle Tom,
That wasn't me. I swear to God, it wasn't me. I was just
Uncle
about to
Tom.
pull up your goddamn message and say, Jay said, please give him a warning, a white hood warning. I feel it coming. And that white lady came over and sat down and instantly pressed the button.
Come on, man.
He asked for a warning. I was going to give it to you because I knew once she sat down, she was going to press the button.
Well, I just wanted to say that I've been
Because I just
following
would have hit the
MRM.
button. I just would have said,
Can you guys hear me?
It's just cause I'm a nigga.
Very softly, Katie.
I like Rodney King, man.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's
I
better.
just wanted to say that I've been following MRM for a while, and I hope that he runs for something in Illinois
No, don't
because
do it.
you will have my vote for sure.
That's planned.
Don't do it, MRM.
Terrell, you still there?
Don't do it.
And it's planned on my end too.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I appreciate the
Y'all want me
support.
to go away?
No, we was out
Who's
seeing if
drunk?
you were still here.
Get your ass out that back room and come sit down somewhere.
He told me I couldn't say, so I was quiet because he threatened my life.
Oh,
I'm
that's what it was. So I have a
Yeah, that's
question
what.
for you. What did you vote in the last elections there, Shrell?
Yeah,
What'd you vote for?
I voted for Trump. I was part of Brexit.
Oh, you was.
Oh, that's what's up.
How was that?
I lost a lot of Facebook friends on, got a lot of death threats.
You
I
know?
love you.
Mm.
The usual.
Sherelle, did you go to Washington D.C.?
No, I didn't go to DC though.
Okay.
Did you get a chance to meet Candace Owens?
Who,
No,
me?
but I used to talk to her like I was in the black political space or whatever before I came over here.
Really?
So I used to talk to her and stuff like that on the debates. Her, LBJ, Brandon Tatum, all of them. Yeah.
I talk with them at least 3 times a month.
I have a question for you. Now we're gonna get to the crux of things, right? Because I know you homies with him and shit. I know you don't want to talk bad about your homies, right?
Who's that?
Your homies, man.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, so what is up with your boy B Tatum? Keep it
What
real.
happened? What happened?
Keep it real.
What happened?
Why he be caping for these cops, man?
Listen, I'm trying to get him on my show. Don't go too heavy on him. I gotta kiss his ass a little bit.
No, oh no. What did I miss? I ain't gonna lie. I told you I've been busy for the last weeks, man.
Yeah,
What
be
happened?
Caping for the police in every
Now
situation,
I did have a personal. The last thing that I know that he got a lot of flack over, and I actually had a personal conversation with him
I
about
prefer
this.
this show over Brandon.
I had a huge disagreement with him over the those kids being shot up in their school while the police sat outside the halls waiting. We had a huge disagreement with that, but I don't know as of that. We typically talk about other stuff. I don't know what he's posted. So what happened? What's up? What I missed? What did I miss?
Man, listen, everything. Listen, now you know I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not the one that's gonna cape for police. I've never been that one, right? If you did something wrong, I'm an equal opportunist smoke giver.
Oh,
right?
wonderful.
And what he said about his breakdown of the last one with the 4 police officers, and I was just like, yo, come on, bro. Even though we don't hear about it no more. I mean,
You talking about the one in Memphis?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I was like, bro.
Uncle Tom, change my name back.
You can change it. I just did it because you was telling me to change mine, so I thought you wanted to be Sambo. Hey, I can't spell. Don't let me do it. I must try to spell it.
I do have a question for Ruthless once you guys are done with your discourse.
No, that was pretty much it for me.
Ruthless, I got a question for you, man. Since it seems like you have some strong left-leaning political views, do you support the idea of reparations?
Reparation?
Mm.
What's that?
You playing?
All right.
He trolling. He gotta be
I guess he
trolling.
is. Gotta be.
Nah, I told you already. I am in support of full reparations, bro.
I know you are, but I'm saying
Well,
I wonder if he
I
is
told
though.
you the reason why is because
I
if
just
we
want
didn't
you to,
gave
I
so
just
much.
want you to add context to it.
Okay, the context to it is y'all. We done gave away so much money. We're Ukrainians are
Ukraine.
getting goddamn SSI and all that. I don't have an argument for not having reparations anymore because of that. If we're gonna hand out so much money, there's no reason why you can even fight this argument. I just say, if they're gonna bring it, they need to bring it correctly and not with this over bloated fucking budget. Just because it's not gonna happen if you bring it. If bring
Over
it to
120 billion now.
reality, if you bring it to reality, it'll be 120 billion is probably correct.
No, I'm saying to Ukraine over 120 billion.
No. Okay, I'm talking about 120 billion towards. Well, it could have been a little. It could be more than 120 billion, but I'm just saying realistically, there's a way to do it. Even if you gave black people a $800, $900, $2,000 check every month, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that because simple fact is, they do it for the other nationalities. Why not do it for us? I don't just say, hey, let's give every black person $500,000 or $1 million. That's dumb as shit. Just span it out over time. That makes sense, and then we can go from there. But if you keep bringing these stupid ass, illogical, fathomistic things that never happen, you're never going to get reparations. Make it a logical argument and make it make sense, and that's all I'm saying.
What about 25% of all exports and imports for U.S. trade?
I don't want it because right then when you do that, right, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna make everything in house.
That's a good point.
Can I say something?
No, kill.
Can I say anything? I just want to give it the dumb way. All right.
What about some new Jordan?
Y'all talking about y'all talking about reparation, right?
And some
Y'all
rims.
talking about the reparation, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
With a gold chain. We're gonna be
This is what I'm
lit.
saying.
And some
Just pay
weed.
attention
And some
though.
weed. Check it out. Shout out to the black woman.
My bad, Sherelle. I ain't trying to cut you off, but look, what's gonna happen with reparation? You see what happened with the PPP loan? All right.
Vic,
Hold on. Let me tell you this, and so you can see
I
it.
want you to stop before you even get started. I'm gonna tell you that it
before
should
you
not motherfucking matter what we do with the fuck that we get. They don't curtail everyone else's money that they give to.
I know, I understand it, but
So
let me
why
tell
would you even
what.
worry about a PPP loan?
But again, if listen to what I'm saying, look, just pay attention. Before the pandemic, right? Everybody went on the internet, and then when people got all that money and started getting free money, don't you see what happened with a lot of the younger guys?
There's no such
on
thing
the
as free
internet
money.
right now. No, it don't matter about all that. You missing the point. When they gave money to folks that didn't know what to do with it. That's why you see all of these young niggas on the internet with military grade guns and stuff that they don't need that's gonna destroy us more because they have free money and opportunity to and more farther indulge in their foolishness. You see what I'm saying? If you give reparation to all of these black folks that have been showing statistics that every time a Black Friday pop up, they've been buying dumb shit, ain't investing the money or doing anything with the money that's worth something or even helping a poor child, guess what happens? You father
Natural selection happens.
You do not father foolishness by giving a person more money to enforce the foolishness.
Natural selection happens, Victor.
Man, yeah, but it don't. But I wouldn't want to see it because if they start getting niggas reparation, I know I got to move to the woods. I don't want no niggas around me. Not no young ones either. Shit, I'm burning all their ass up because I bought some of that shit too. Man, hell no. My bullets ain't. Last time I checked, when I bought them, mine ain't racist. They come by all colors, shapes, and sizes. Man, y'all give these black folk too much money, man, and they ain't been trained about what money do. You finna destroy yourself.
Natural selection.
Emotional damage.
Man, you can say what you want to say, but I'm just telling the truth.
All right, hold on. We're going to bring up Katie Mae real quick. We're going to bring you down, Vic. We're going to bring you back up. We're going to bring you down. We're going to bring you up, Katie. All right. All right, Katie, how you doing? Anyone have anything to say about that? Oh, how did we lose her? Okay, there you go.
She's back.
Are you there?
I say natural selection.
I do too. Yeah, if you don't, my thing is, if they don't curtail anyone else's money, they ain't gonna curtail mine. Listen, you tell me I can't buy a gun, bitch. Please, I might buy $2,000 worth of ammo if they get me goddamn $2,000 worth of money. I might buy ammo just because, and I like to shoot. But as well as I probably will buy more guns. I'm a avid gun collector now, so I gotta buy more of something that I like. Don't tell me what to do with my money. And that's the problem with this whole
Besides,
this
what's
whole
wrong with guns?
conversation.
What's wrong with
Was
guns?
There's nothing wrong with guns. I have guns all around me right now. So I don't know what his problem is. A gun can't kill no one unless a human pull the trigger or
People
has
always want to get rid of
a way to
guns because
manipulate the gun
criminals
for it
have
to go
guns.
off. What's that again?
People always want to get rid of guns just because criminals have guns, as if they made a rule for law-abiding citizens to not have guns, the criminals wouldn't have them.
Yeah,
That's
stupid.
dumb.
That's a dumb argument.
Them niggas are still gonna have guns.
Yes,
So
Illinois.
So the law-abiding citizens too.
They're still gonna have them.
They gonna have
Look at
them
how
too.
bad it is in the UK right now,
They
and they're
buy
a
them
gun-free
as well.
country.
Well, they're not gun free. You just can't own. You gotta go through a whole bunch of background checks, and if you do, you
Yeah,
still can only own a shotgun. So
but they still have people who get killed with knives and bats and pipes, and they have a bunch of grape gangs out there
and
that
also
literally roam the
they hit
streets.
you with cars as well. Don't forget
Yeah,
about that part. So if a person wants to, if a perfect person wants to maim you or do any harm to you, they're gonna find a way, regardless if it's a gun or not.
are we gonna start banning bats too? Ban
Yeah,
knives?
we need to
Ban
ban knives,
yeah,
Forks, spoons,
pencils, because pencils are very dangerous. You know how many people got
ban
killed
two
with
by
pencils
fours.
last year?
John Wick.
I ain't see
You know,
John
And
Wick.
then we're gonna
Uncle Tom, Uncle Tom, I don't understand why they ever try to like ban guns because it's been illegal in the hood. We've been getting them underground. We never got them with license and stuff. So I don't understand why. I don't understand.
Bro,
What
it's to me, it's just like
The
it's an argument that's never gonna go away because
It's
like
a
in Chi-Town,
misconception that you need a license to own a gun. Only in California do they want you to have a license to own a
a
gun.
license, huh?
And more others in other states, even well, I don't know about Chicago right now, but I mean not Chicago, but Illinois right now. But I know every other great state out there, you can own a gun legally without having a license.
Yeah, Illinois, you have to have a
different,
FOID,
man.
you have to have a FOID card, and then you have to get a permit.
But that
That's
ain't
crazy.
stopping dudes from having
And
guns though.
No,
Dudes got
because
guns, man.
It doesn't stop.
Lots
It
of
don't look, I seen on the TikTok 2 days ago. I seen a fucking 12-year-old with a gun.
yeah, that's
How
normal.
they get it?
stopping
They
nothing.
didn't go. They didn't go to the store to get it, so they got it
Nah.
somehow.
Government-
So how to get it?
Man, you can
Government
find
dropping
heat
off
real
them
fast.
strip loads, man. The
Oh,
government
I know.
dropping
Because
off.
that
I'm
was the
not
thing. He
arguing
was
that
like,
point.
they
I
got
already
the
know you can find a
PPP
gun
loans,
anywhere.
and then they had guns, as if they was buying the guns from the store.
Right, the
They
guns
don't be
can't.
buying.
Yeah, no, like
The argument doesn't make sense.
dude in
They're not
Chicago.
gonna get a background
Yo,
check.
No, I mean,
Tom,
real
pull up.
talk. In Chicago, I was packing at 10 years old in Chicago.
Tom,
Me
pull
and
up
my
Chuck
brothers,
Davis comment.
10 years old, packing in Chicago. It was for a good reason, though. Defense.
Niggas out here
We
with
got banned sharks, yo.
yeet. Niggas out here with yeet. Shit you can't even buy at the store.
Nah, but it's a stupid argument, especially when you're talking about reparations. The whole thing of reparation is, give me my money, let me do what I want with it.
But see,
Yeah,
I think
that
they
was
broke it
reparations,
down
man.
really
That
well,
was
though,
white
to
gold,
where
man.
if you are going to talk about reparations, it's like who's going to be owed what? Because if you was
We got
considered
we
property,
got we had reparations already. White gold was our reparation, nigga.
this
That
man's
was
not
our
letting go of this
reparations.
white gold.
We're gonna drop this off.
Man, if this nigga don't shut the hell up,
He ain't letting go
now
of that
I'ma
white
bring up
gold.
Vic.
You said talking about white gold. You talking about crack.
This nigga in the reparation shit. The fuck out of here with
Man,
that white
look,
gold shit.
that white gold shit, he be cutting that shit out.
Get that nigga out of here too. We're gonna put y'all both.
My only question is, okay, even if it's paid out,
Okay.
let's say they find a way to make it work. Does the conversation about slavery end? That's it. That is
No,
paid.
it's not gonna end.
You don't got to bring it back up anymore.
No,
So the
because
death
you
penalty
know,
paid.
Jay, you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? That's not enough. We still got a long way to go. America
When's it
is
enough?
still, it will never be. That's why they got to keep on
It's never
inflaming
gonna be
people's
enough because we learn about the small hats in English class and history class. It's never gonna go away. They're gonna always teach it because it's history.
They have to continuously use this because the thing is, it's like one thing I don't understand about this
It's
is
a
that
revolving
you have
door.
to keep it. You have to keep a positive feedback loop for a negative thing. And if you keep on bringing that up as if it happened yesterday, then you keep people there. But what gets me about this is, like I said, they are very brilliant in how they done this. All of us right now can think about something that somebody did to us in the past that pissed us off, right? And ain't it amazing that even if you find yourself contemplating about what happened to you in the past, your body is reacting as if it's happening to you right now, even though it happened years ago. You can think of anything, whether somebody that, you know, somebody tried to bully you, whatever it may be, whatever caused you to get pissed off, you will respond as if it's happening to you right now. Sometimes you even find yourself rewording it. So what I'm saying that for is that it's brilliant how they was able to get a lot of black people upset and pissed off as if it happened to them when it didn't. You know, so that's what I'm saying. But it's never going to go away, because this is going to be something that they're like, oh my God, thank God we got something that we know that these black folks going to keep on eating that and eating it and eating it and eating it and eating it, as long as we keep on feeding this to them. And hopefully nobody comes along and actually break them
it all boils
of that
down
mindset.
to victimhood. Yeah, as long as you're a victim.
That's exactly what it is, right?
Yeah, victimhood, and then give you something to say, and here you go. Now look, this is what they did to y'all, but we're gonna give y'all some extra welfare, some extra food stamps, some extra this, some extra that, because we y'all friend. You know what I'm saying? And that they keep playing the same exact game that they've always played, and it will
We
continue
got
to work.
Gary in the building. Oh
Hold
man.
on. Gary said, I guess 50 years of section. Can I read it?
He got a point.
I guess a 50 years of Section 8 and welfare are not reparations. Just wondering. And then you got Lawrence. I have a joke from Monterey or something. Man. What does the moon get when it eats too much? It's full.
Oh my God, a dad joke.
Lawrence is a very good with
Bro, I
jokes.
felt full to burst after sushi today. It was
What
crazy.
happened with 50? What happened with 50 Cent got hungry? 58. See, but be here all day, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, did y'all know that diarrhea is genetic? It's because it runs in your genes.
Oh God.
He just using. No, but this whole, like I said, the whole. I don't know why he left. I was gonna bring his ass back up, but this whole conversation about reparations is like I said before. It's a good conversation. It's just if they're gonna do it, they need to not worry about what the fuck black people are gonna do with the money. It doesn't even matter who gets the money. If you say every black person gets fucking reparations, guess what? I'm not even gonna be mad at that, because they don't say which light skinned or light haired colored Ukrainian gets money. They just give it to all.
That's very true.
They don't separate.
In fact, Ukrainians even leapfrogged the Afghanis that aided the U.S. in Afghanistan during the occupation. That's what I'm saying. The Ukrainians leapfrogged them for citizenship.
I believe that.
And that's what I'm saying. To me, it doesn't fucking matter.
When it comes down to
the
black
money,
people,
so I can go ahead and reinvest it into the society right now. I'm telling you.
Here's my thought about reparations. Certain reparations should be given to a people of a certain age group. This is what I'm saying in the black community, because if you didn't have to go through certain things that your grandma put up on you and the psychological effects, you know what I'm saying?
That would be none of us.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Cause some of
Exactly.
us have lived.
That's none of us.
No, that's a lie. Cause some of us have lived around and had to look, baby. Look, some of us have had to sit around and listen to our grandmama, and talk about the Jim Crow. I told y'all,
and that traumatized you.
Katie, go ahead and ask your question.
I picked cotton with my grandma.
Vic, let her ask a question.
You should
go ahead and ask
be
a
able
question.
to get reparation if you had that experience then.
Vic, give her a chance. She wants to ask a question. Katie, go ahead.
I'm just curious. I keep hearing about this black community, and I'm just asking for a definition.
I don't know. I live around white folk.
I live around white folks too. Matter of
like
fact,
you.
I put up a goddamn short that showed that the white folks had the cops called on them.
I live in a project.
Katie, that is just a word to use just to get people of a certain color to try to unite on something when you talk about that, when you say black community.
So you got.
I'm just trying to follow.
White folks. So hold on, I got a question.
Thank you, Jay. I'm just trying to follow the sentence structure, and I'm confused because I don't think that I belong to a black community. So and I'm black, so I'm just curious.
Right, and see, you know
I
what? After some things that I've done that actually, well, some folks on here know I'm not gonna get into the particulars of it, but when it went viral, that was one of the biggest things that I kept on getting whenever I would do these interviews. They would keep on saying, "How did the black community respond?" I said, "I don't
Who's your
care.
boy?
I don't know what you mean by the black community, nor do I care how they responded to, because it's not gonna stop me from speaking and telling the truth. So my concern is not
y'all are
with how the black community per se responded. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's like, where is this black community? Where are they at? What's their,
listen
you
to
know
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying.
What's on the brochure that all the black community so-called believe in? Here's our beliefs as a black community. We believe in, you won't find it.
Well, I like hearing
We
It's
what
a
they have
believe
to
the
myth.
say.
children
And
The
are our
word, see,
future.
hold on. Y'all getting tied up on me being the person that I am and saying black community. It's a myth. The black community is not a community. It's just a word
Victor, I just
used to
wanted to hear
describe,
you say it. Victor, I'd like to hear you speak. I
yeah, the
really
black
enjoy.
community.
I really appreciate hearing you speak, and I just wanted you to explain it because I like hearing
No,
what you
but
have to say.
it's not you. It's the black people that don't understand the community
I'm
part.
black,
I just
Victor.
use that. No, hold on. It's just, it's, look, I use that to get black folks' ears tall like K9, like the German Shepherd. Because when you use that, guess what? It gives them a false sense of unity.
That's
So
it.
when you say that,
Vic, you
guess
got
what?
kids
They
around you?
start to listen. They start to
Vicky.
listen. But in all actuality, the so-called community is divided because listen to what folks are saying in the chat. Oh, first thing they jump to, I live in a white community. But it day to day when you walk out to one of them gas stations, where them real niggas at, you, in order to be safe sometimes, in order to get your pass, you will have to identify with the black community.
I
So
get
That's
stop
gas in
not
the
true,
white
playing.
people.
Vic. That's not true,
Man,
Vic.
well, you ain't
That's
in the
not.
right
Hold on.
neighborhood
Hold
then.
on. Hold on. I don't want to drop you. Now listen. Thing about it is when I go see this is how much of a white gas I go to, right? I walk up to the goddamn gas station. I don't even go in the store. I don't even put my card in the machine. I just go on my app and push. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm gonna be, and I pump gas. I do ride my golf cart there sometimes too. So there's no white folks in my there's no black folks in my neighborhood. Not too many. It's me and like
I
two other people. So yes,
I understand
I
that,
don't
but
go
I'm
to
saying
them.
for
I
the
don't.
majority.
Hold on. I don't go to the real quote unquote nigga gas stations. But Gary Gamble $2 super chat says black community equals hood. LOL. I will agree.
Well, no.
Not
Because look,
technically. I mean, Baldwin Hills is not the
no.
hood. Grand Prairie is not. Like Texas has like a bunch of black communities that's it has no crime. It's just regular
I didn't say
black,
they had
positive,
crime.
middle
I just
class
said the
people.
black. Okay, what do we consider? What that's a good thing. Let's
But
get a
it's not
definition.
hood.
Let's
The
get a
hood is
definition of
ghetto,
black
right?
community. Are we talking about nigga community? Or are we talking about black community?
No, black. Don't say
Well, I
nigga.
think
Nigga's
black
the old
community.
word.
People just say
Niggas is
black.
the ones that need a reparation.
Oh
Niggas
my
need the
God, this is
reparation,
This
not black people.
nigga,
No, man.
shit.
No.
No,
This
today in today's world, by definition, there's a distinct separation between black people and niggas.
right. Yeah.
I came from the hood. I talk about it openly. A lot of my family members, some of the biggest drug kingpins around Chicago, those are niggas. I don't associate myself with niggas.
Facts.
Facts.
So that's
Niggas
what I'm
need the
saying.
reparation. Black people
I
don't
need
need
the
the reparation.
definition. Is it a black community or is it a nigga community? Because I don't want to be nowhere near a nigga community.
I can't. Oh, look. Get a niggas reparation because they've been traumatized. They the
Today,
one that
wait, we talking
Okay,
about
okay,
today?
hold on.
Today, niggas, like
How
the
have they
hood.
been
no,
traumatized?
not these old soft old mama made boys and they
But
didn't
no,
got the
explain to us
PPP
how the
loans.
niggas has been
What are
traumatized.
we talking?
Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm
if you were
listening.
born at a certain age, a certain year, and then you have been
I was born
in
1970.
situation. If you was
Hey,
born,
what's that
yeah,
year?
if
What's
you were
that
born
year?
anywhere 70, 80s, or whatever, in the 70s or 80s, if you had an ancestor that you can actually touch, that put that switch on your ass, and you had to listen to her and Auntie Sook and them, and you ever took a bath outside where your folks had to wash you off with the water hose and you drunk out the faucet.
Nigga,
Yeah, you
what
need the
fucking community
reparation.
did you live in when you had to take a bath
If
outside,
you
nigga?
nigga, I told y'all the
Country.
Mississippi now.
Oh my
Look.
God.
My folks grow tomatoes, hot pepper, all that. I didn't fuck around and got chased by turkeys and milk cows and shit. I need the motherfucking reparation.
Turkey have a hot pepper.
For these new people, if anybody ever put on a pair of skinny jeans, you don't need no. If you ever put on a pair of skinny jeans, you don't need no reparation.
My man grew up in the hood with turkeys on Turkey Leg Lane.
Look. These kids. Now look, when I grew up, we grew up with the 880 BB gun, slingshot, making bean pop.
He had flybys.
Stop
He didn't have
lying,
drive-by.
Victor.
Look, we grew up with you take the pop bottle and cut the top out of them, put a rubber glove on, and shoot birds out the tree with them. I grew up.
That's why the turkeys was chasing you. You shooting their cousins with BB guns.
Oh. No, you take a piece of corn or pop.
Young man, you've been found guilty by a jury of your peers. The crime you've committed was very serious. And before I sentence you,
those are people need reparation. But so far these new era, the new era people don't need no reparation, man. They ain't going up and buying the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? There's some destructive shit.
This nigga, hey, I have a question, Vic. Vic, are you anywhere near any children?
Yeah, my little boy.
Okay, I was wondering because I kept hearing kids, but I didn't know if it was you or something.
Your son gonna need reparations because you have to tell him stories about you getting chased by a turkey, so he gonna be traumatized.
He great aunties are still around. They gonna tell him about it. They gonna say, we were bad. They gonna say,
boy,
my
Vic,
nickname.
you are a trip, man. You funny, bro.
Yeah, that's life, man. I'm not telling you no lie, man. It's just me. I grew up around that stuff. I have been in cow pastures and some stuff I've been around and didn't understand because I had some cousins that were country than I was. When we go over there, Starkville, Mississippi, and they slapping cows and running. And man, what kind of game is it? And look,
PTSD turkey.
Yeah, I said, what kind of game is this? They say, look, we go to the cousin's house. They got cows. They say, hey, you see that one right there? Slap one right there. Slap him and see how fast you can get to the porch. Man, I'm saying, cuz, I ain't used to this right here. Maybe some chickens a little.
Where are you from? Like Tennessee, Mississippi? Where?
Man, I'm from the Delta. I'm from Mississippi, man.
Quicker letter I. Humpback.
That is a trip.
We still got people that around here eat the brown egg. The brown egg. When all y'all chickens wasn't laying eggs because the Purina cat child people, our chicken was still laying eggs.
Vic, what the fuck are you talking about?
He's talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking about the Purina feed was the main cause. The Purina feed was the main cause why eggs weren't laying, or chickens weren't laying eggs. That's why.
Turkey, and turkey lurkey, flirky.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I live in the real South. I can walk no more than 100 feet outside and get into a major river. They got, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. My life is different. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, my life is different, but it's modern, but it's not modern.
No, your life is hella different because ain't no one being chased by turkeys like you, nigga.
Man, I would take them turkey flybys any day over Chicago gunshots and violence. I'd take them turkeys any day. Man.
Hey, I stayed in Wisconsin. They had big raccoons and stuff. I ain't never known that because our raccoons didn't come around. Our raccoons small. They don't come around. Y'all raccoons up there
our raccoons are
4 years old.
Did we just go from turkeys to raccoons?
Man, cause look, I was thinking about it a couple times. I called a couple of my homeboys when I stayed in Wisconsin. Get what I said, man? Don't you know? I said, don't you know that raccoons come out on Wednesday?
Right now.
Don't you know how much? Yeah, on a garbage day. They
Look,
man,
the
I said,
dog
don't you know how
whined.
much?
Like it even.
Man, folk eat that down here though. They folk eat that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. Did they get in arguments
Man's
with the
got no
turkeys?
off switch. Got no off switch.
Do the
Nah, I'm
turkeys
just
and the
telling y'all the
raccoons
real.
have
I'm finna
fights?
calm down. Look, I'm with you, Tom. I need my reparations. Forget it. I'm
No,
with
you
y'all.
need restoration.
Well, whatever, hey, they gonna restore on me. Hey, I'm just an old truck, you know what I'm saying? Need a good fixing.
This man flipped
I'm
out
all
on
right.
Thanksgiving. Who cooked turkey? Who cooked this turkey?
Y'all didn't cook no turkey? Oh shit!
I
I'm on the wrong
literally,
thing.
The
you
people
look
that
this up.
need the reparations are the people that have to
You come on,
actually.
all right, bro. All right, bro.
You got to keep bringing Victor back, bro.
Yo, okay.
Go ahead, the winch. Go ahead.
Oh, it's not important at all. I was just going to say you can look this up. I literally lived on a street in Bridgeton, New Jersey called Turkey Loafer Hill when I was a kid. And just being chased by turkeys. Oh my gosh.
You got chased by
I got
turkeys
a-
too?
I got a field full of turkeys right here next to my house. These big old 20-pound wild turkeys. They
How
jump
about
out
you
in front of
invite
your
Victor to come on
car.
over? Invite Victor to come over.
Man, that thing vicious. I ain't going over there, man.
You want to see a nigga run?
Vicious demons on that one.
Run, nigga, 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 run, nigga, nigga, nigga.
we used to ride the cow around the farm. I mean, we were too poor to own a truck. We just jumped on a cow and rode around the farm. I'm joking. I'm
Facts.
joking.
Look, people do that though. The girl cow will let you ride them if you just go out there feeding them. They will let you do that. They'll let you do that, but the boy
All right, Vic. All right, Vic.
Hold on. Victor, the girl cow will let
Okay,
you
go
ride
ahead.
No. We need to explore Victor and his story of the girl cow letting him ride them. I think that's something we need to look into.
Or he told me that you can milk a boy cow.
No, see that's some rainbow stuff there. Cut that out. You can't milk no boy cow. What's wrong with you? You're a terrible man. Nasty
Think about it
man.
again. This is some
Man.
salty ass milk.
Boy, y'all ain't shit.
Oh my god.
This female cow here got a big teeter.
Vic the turkey whisperer.
No, people had that stuff like not too much now, but certain people like right around the corner, like we have the big white ducks. I can take pictures. If anybody send me I can take pictures. They walk up to my doorway and we feed them
Are they
breadcrumbs
swans
like right now.
or are they ducks?
No, they look like that duck that the people from the islands do. They jerk duck chicken or whatever.
Okay,
they white with the they got a mask on their forehead like
a mask,
like a rooster. Yeah, it's like the red spot, but they white and black.
I would think it would be a goose,
They
right?
white and
a
black,
goose
but they
or
big.
or a swan or something like
No,
that.
these
No,
are
okay, all right, no.
They are
No.
some kind of duck that people eat, like how they do that jerk duck.
Swans are.
whatever.
I think ain't they considered ducks too?
No, not the long neck ones. These some fat ones look like ducks, but the guy around the corner owns them. I hadn't looked up the species of them, but they have a mask on the head of them. But look, they red around the eyes.
Are they geese?
No, geese, no. Geese
No goose, no geese, just duck. Let me look it up. We need to see what kind of
Look up the red-eyed duck.
Red-eyed duck. No.
All right, let me look
Red-eyed duck. That sucker smoked a blunt.
Safe. Look, the mask around the top of his head is just like a rooster has, but the body of the duck, the feathers are black and white. And I think that's what they make the Caribbean jerk stuff out of, like a jerk duck. They
No,
white and
bro, we
black.
do jerk chicken. Jerk
What
chicken.
the fuck are you
No,
talking about, Vic?
Okay,
it's
no,
a
he
duck.
Vic,
got it.
are you talking about Canadian
I got it. Hold on,
geese?
hold on. I got it. You know,
It's
he's
a
right.
duck.
He's right.
No,
Hold
that
on,
ain't what we
let me
make in
show you.
Jamaica.
It's a
Are
duck
those ducks
because
right
I
there?
think they native to Florida too.
Is it
They
these
native
ducks
to
right here?
Florida
Oh.
You
Hold
gotta
on,
make the
hold
screen
on.
bigger.
Wait a second.
because they red
Hold on,
around the
Vic.
head.
Goddamn, you talk too
Yeah,
much, nigga. Shut up.
go ahead.
Is them ducks right there?
Let me see. No.
You got a mask
Just
on.
the mass of the face is look. It's like a damn. My wife took a picture. No, not the whole bib. Like the bib is okay. You know how a rooster look?
What
A
about this one
rooster
right here? What
has
about this one
the
right here?
red mass,
What
but the
about that
body
right
is
there?
totally different. No, it's not
No.
feathers. What is the what you know? Okay, you know how a turkey got a gobbler up on it. The mass it is made out of that
What,
same.
hey,
It's
what's
like
this
the
one?
same material, but it's
Is that
around the
one right
top of their
there?
head. It looks something like that, but it's white and black though.
White and black.
And
Okay.
then
What
the
about this one?
ducks
Right here.
are made. They
Right here.
got
Right
to be
here.
a mated pair.
Look.
Yeah, right there, right there. Yeah, like that. They right up. They
Yeah.
be in my yard.
I got you, bro. It's called a
It look just like
Muscovy
that.
duck or Drake duck bird build. Oh, yeah. What he said.
Whatever it is, it looks something like that. I don't know if this is an exact
It's a
bird, but
duck,
it
nigga.
looks
It's a
like
duck.
that.
It is a duck.
It's a duck, and they are mated pair. It's him and his girlfriend come around here every day for bread.
Good
They
job,
looking
man.
for
You are
reparation
smart.
too.
You are a smart individual. I'll give you that,
Muscovies
man.
mate for life.
They do. They
Yeah,
mate for life.
They do. They
yeah, they
mate
be
for
coming
life.
around for a reparation.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't know what side they looking for reparation from, the black side or the white side. But I don't owe them nothing.
What?
It's life right now.
But that's
All
what I
right,
was
Sherelle,
saying.
you came back up to the panel. What you had to say? What did you have to say? Sherelle. All right, going on back to Vic. Vic, you got something to say?
Nah, don't go back to Vic, please.
I was fucking with you, G. I was fucking. Hold
Nah,
on.
I just like to talk and mess with y'all.
I
But
can
it
say
is what it
something.
is.
I can say
Yeah.
something. I
Go
mean,
ahead.
technically, if y'all had land and chickens chasing y'all, didn't you already get your 40 acres in the mill? You should be the last person getting some reparations. No, Vic. You got land already. The money belongs to us. Okay?
That ain't my land. Look, the land came from
I
what
don't
my
want to hear
folks
that.
had already worked on,
If the
and they did.
chickens was with you, they left y'all the land. Y'all got y'all reparations. That's it. No more. You should have got you a
But
PPP
hey,
loan. Okay?
but no, I ain't. But nah, hell no. They ain't gonna make me no slave. Cause they come back get y'all. Hell no.
Jay, you got anything to say?
I ain't no y'all. I ain't getting no PPP loan.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost right now because Vic's been talking a lot, and I started reading. So, are we still on the same thing about the turkeys?
They're ducks.
Maybe.
I made a turkey
You
actually
want
a
me
couple weeks
about
ago.
getting chased by turkeys?
Listen, I made a 23-pounder. Actually, he was really good. Cooked it on low at 200 degrees for 23 hours straight. It was good.
Fried? Was it fried?
No, I cooked it in the oven.
Oh, okay.
So I found a recipe online because I wanted to slow cook the turkey. What I did is I flipped the turkey.
Who the
Huh?
fuck eats turkey outside of a holiday?
That's why. I had 2 of them in the in my freezer, and I knew I couldn't leave it until next year, so I had to cook it. So I used it for meal prep.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
But I flip it upside down. I put it in a giant hotel pan. I season it right and throw it some white wine. Do it in the stock pot. Let it marinate for a day. Take it back out. Cover it in some compound butter. Stuff it with red potatoes and red onions. Put it in the oven after I foil cover it for 200 degrees for 24 hours straight. It comes out tender as all can be.
You know what?
Been
This
eating
would
that
be a
for the
great
past 2 weeks.
spot for
You put it in the
loudmouthflavors.net.
bag.
where you can get your Italian stallion seasoning, and also you can get your something taco.
Tangy taco.
Tangy taco. Jesus Christ, I almost lost my mind.
You
At
the worst spokesperson ever.
loudmouthflavors.net. Fuck you. Goddamn it, you could have said the shit, but you over there sitting there looking at your goddamn food. Don't talk shit to me, Jigaboo.
We know what he looking at.
Vic gave me a headache.
Yo, guys, have a good night. I'm going to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Nigga, you ain't got no job.
You right.
Tommy?
Tommy? You right.
All right. I mean, I ain't got too much more to say. I'm old, man. I'm gonna finish drinking this, and I might just get on me a couple of games.
You gonna finish drinking that and go to Fight Club?
Might do that too. Depending on who's on it. Who's on?
Yeah, I just got an email and say come over and
We
jump over there.
we got Shan over there. She in there confiding with them niggas like they her friends.
Yeah, Angry Man,
They
Love
just gonna clip
Podcast.
her ass and they gonna drag her for the rest of the week. I don't know why she went over there. They are not your friend at Fight Club, sis.
Is it
I still can't get over the way they
She
did
in there
Bumpkin that
saying
one
she
day.
met a nice guy. He a CEO, but he don't give her the hots. And she got another guy, and she running both of them men in circles, and they dragging for her.
See, this is why the red pill exists. This shit right there that she just said is why the red pill exists. Exactly for
A
that.
female is gonna be a female in nature.
Yeah,
Hey,
most men are not aware of it.
Sherelle, how do you join Blexit? We have someone in our chat that wants to know how to join Blexit. That's an awesome question.
You just go to the website.
Yep.
Blexit.com.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go to the website and not Sherelle, I'm sorry, B-Rad, you gotta look and see if there whatever chapter is in your state. So whatever state you in, you can put in Illinois, Blexit chapter, and they got a website, and that's how you can join.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you in Blexit too there?
Yeah, it's simpler because I'm my state is very Republican, so
I wish ours was Illinois.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, actually, Illinois really is all. I mean, we were lit up red, but Cook County up by Chicago holds so much leeway. I mean, we were lit up red. But
it's a whole bunch of niggas
my state, the governor that ran for my state, because we was going through this process of defunding the police, he said, and anybody that wants to defund the police, the next time something happens to you, don't call the police, call a crackhead.
Darn
And
right.
that was his literal slogan. I'm like, this was an ignorant ass place, bro.
It's not ignorance, it's true. If you want to defund, don't worry about calling. See, my thing is, fuck the police.
Call a crackhead though.
I'm shooting that shit out with you. Look, you don't have to kill me. I'm gonna shoot it out with you.
You know what? I'm gonna show you
police
something
and
real
say,
quick.
Come pick them up. What is it? That's not even 911. It's not. What is it? 912 or 913 or whatever it is. They call a coroner.
One of my subscribers sent me this shirt right here. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. See if y'all can see what it says on it.
Yeah, I got that. I had that too.
I love it.
Yeah. When the next time you gonna be in Florida? I know you got property out here.
Why are you telling my business on these internet
You
streets,
done
man?
said that shit.
Folks already trying to look. Hey, I had people already trying to look me up and cancel my license in Florida. I was like, these people, woo. I'm slick with it though. Yeah, probably I would say usually, let's just say this, Mayish through July is when I'm in Florida.
All right, well,
but I'll let you know.
Let me know. We can go kick it. Go get something to eat or something.
Oh, big time, dude. You talking my language now. You paying for it?
I ain't no broke bitch. You know what I'm saying?
coming. Hey, I'm coming with two big niggas too. So I mean, hey, check this out. Hey, one of my subs, right? One of my subs for about a good year or so. Say, hey man, please, when you get if you come back to the St. Louis area, please let me know. I'm gonna take you and your family out to eat. I said, now look, I'm just trying to tell you. When we eat, we eat. He was like, okay, I'll take you to your favorite burger joint. I said, if you're gonna be spending a minimum of $300, he was like, nah. Yeah, he ended up spending $450. I tried to tell him. Me and my sons, we not no two burger eating guys.
Bring them to McDonald's.
Shake Shack. Oh my God.
We don't do that whole
like
fast
Shake Shack?
food. No,
Oh, that is disgusting.
We're bringing you to a seafood spot on the beach.
Oh, we're gonna do a boil, huh?
No, well, I mean, if you want that, they have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm all for that.
But they got gator, everything.
Oh, nice. Oh, I know Florida. They fry everything too. My God.
No, they'll saute
Fried
for you.
pickles, fried ice cream sandwiches, deep fried pizza.
No, you good, be rad.
Oh no, we don't need that kind of stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
Listen, I'm a regular type. To give me a hot dog with some chili and cheese on it, I'm straight.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if you give me some
That's
hot
so
dogs and pork
American
and
of you.
beans,
A hot
hot
dog.
dogs and pork and beans, fuck them shits up.
Does it have to be a chicken hot dog?
No, I need to be a turkey hot
It
dog.
can be beef, it can be chicken. I don't give a fuck what it is. I said hot dog.
I'm just saying because you a chicketarian, as you said.
Yeah.
Give me that gobbler
All the
dog.
cities I have been to, get what? Don't you know the people that stay in the town? A lot of the things that we look for when we go to the town, people say, "Nah, I don't fuck with that." If you only
That's
knew,
true.
they always say
I
that.
hate Shake Shack. That shit is nasty.
If you only knew,
Shake
I'd be
Shack?
like,
For
"Oh,
real?
Lord."
Yeah, I don't like Shake
I
Shack.
wonder if this is the same Shake Shack.
No, it's the same. They just have them all over the place because it's a chain.
Bruh.
I just don't like Shake Shack.
Oh.
Just personal preference.
I haven't found a burger joint better yet in 39 different states. Let me know. I mean,
Have
I
you
haven't
went?
had-
Have you tried In-N-Out?
I was just getting ready to say I have not. My brother talked about it over in he from the Cali region, but I haven't had it In-N-Out yet.
What about Five Guys?
In-N-Out is fire.
Five
And
Guys.
if you come to New Orleans, try
Five
Port of
Guys is
Call.
white people food.
I got
Port
a
of
sister
Call
that stay in New Orleans. What is it called? Let me write that down.
Port of Call. Port of
Port
Call.
of Call.
Yeah, Port of Calls. We Port of Calls, but it's Port of Call.
Got you. Love it because I'm a huge food fanatic. I love it. I'd work out just so I can eat crazy.
This nigga.
Yeah, I eat good throughout the week though. I mean, I'm eating nothing but fruit, nuts, berry, and leaves throughout the week. But then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm eating something out, and it's absolutely fat, meat, greasy, disgusting.
Hey, to be honest with you, that's kind of like how I do it. Like me and the wife and kids, we eat out on Fridays where we all get together. Well, the ones that are still here, we all get together and go out and eat shit. That's the way I like it. I don't want it no other way.
Yep.
So, Callie Bev's up there? Jeez.
They dropped Callie. She back?
Yeah, she's up there. Arissa's up there. Oh my gosh.
Arissa
Trucker
ass
Yale
is
got his
fuck.
hair redid because boy, he was
Yeah,
looking
home.
rough.
He just had them churn on there.
Wody Mack is something else. He a funny one.
Don't he always look like he about to fly a plane? For whatever reason.
Oh, y'all not messing with y'all.
Yo, podcast ain't said nothing.
He was just in here a minute ago. He was just in here.
I know he was in the chat. I ain't got nothing against. Listen, I wanted him to come up and state his grievance, but he didn't want to come up here.
Man,
I even put him in the
Y'all not doing this, man. Not today.
You don't want to be a part of it?
No. On Friday, y'all ruined my show for me. Playing this dumbass game. I'm done with y'all.
This nigga right here.
Yeah, Grace.
Poor LA.
Is you
ain't hurt my
sleepy?
feelings.
You sleepy?
You ain't hurt my feelings.
I'm gonna tell you what, nigga. This nigga dropped me last night within goddamn 5 minutes of being up there. You ain't shit.
I told him not to drop you, Uncle Tom. I told him, and he just don't listen. Hard headed. That's modern man for you.
I saw his slanted ass eyes. I said, "Oh no, he look a little too happy for me." I got his ass right up out of there.
Oh yeah, Brahms is my shit. Hey,
Brahms in
for real?
Florida?
No, that's in Oklahoma. Oh my, Oklahoma.
Brahms has ice cream too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Brahms. Yeah,
That
they
is
fire.
my shit, bro.
I'm writing this down.
Hey, if you in a northern Texas, Oklahoma area, oh my God, Brahms is a staple in that area, bro.
And is this only in Oklahoma, or you just
And
know that
northern Texas too?
Okay.
Yeah, they sell. Listen,
Custard,
homemade ice cream, made in house, and the food is delicious.
9-hour stream they made me do. 9 fucking
They
hours.
didn't make you do anything. You chose. I told you if you want to kick people out the panel, just say, "Hey, I'm shutting this shit down." Click.
Or you just hit that leave studio button.
I was ready to.
Man, just hit it. Make them think, hey, man, what happened? What happened to the stream? I don't know.
Oh, Brahms is in Kansas. Oh yeah, Brahms is in Kansas too. Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit!
One,
Like
yeah, it's easy. One time I tried to rage quit on Aaron's channel and I ended the whole stream. That was crazy.
it's
All
just a
you gotta
click.
do is just that. You don't have to wait. You don't have to click them one by one. Just press the end button
Yeah,
and
that's
let them
true
argue
too.
in the back chat.
Hey, I forgot I was still look, I still had the back chat up. I was sitting there talking like, damn, didn't we end the stream? And we was all back just sitting there chatting the whole. I was like, damn, the stream ended like 30 minutes ago. That's all right. It happens. All right, Jigaboos. Are we shutting it down? LA?
It's up to y'all, really. You're the host.
No, I'm at the LA. It's his shit, right?
This ain't my show. My show Friday. This is yours.
I know. All right, man. We're gonna call it a day because I know the wife got. I gotta get up tomorrow and I gotta do some shit. I gotta
Tomorrow,
get this
come
golf
through on
cart.
Friday. Come through on Friday at 8:00 tomorrow. We do.
Come to where?
Come to my show on Friday, man. We do.
What is it called? What you got your own channel?
It's on this piece of shit channel. It's called Locker Room Talk.
This nigga ain't shit. That's fine.
Yeah, man. You just got chill in the chat. That's all.
I know you shooting at me. I know you shooting at me, Ellie. No,
Ain't nobody shooting at you, motherfucker.
No, that's hey.
You know I like the metal.
No, all he gotta do is release a turkey or two. You don't need no gun.
Oh hell no. I ain't fucking with them.
We all streaming on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Everyone do their own thing. He got his own day to do it because it keeps it off me. So that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to stream every day.
Tom,
Yeah.
they tripping about turkeys though, but they don't know how big a turkey actually is.
What did I do?
Oh, I know how big a
Why
turkey
is
is.
this
And how
jigaboo?
dangerous it is. Man, a turkey is dangerous. You ever seen the thorns that come out the back leg of it?
He said thorns.
Long turkey?
This man said some thorns.
Yeah. Man, look. He got some, man, look.
Listen,
a
we ain't
full
rambling about
grown.
nothing. We about to end this stream.
Get a layup out of here. Get a layup out of here for calling it a piece of shit channel. Be out of here for the night. That's it.
Talking about turkey. A full grown, bearded, musty turkey.
You know,
that
can't
ready
no
to
one hear
fight
you. Sitting there
anything.
talking in the back, and you know one hear you. But bye, nigga.
Thorn. My guy
Man,
said
whatever they
thorn.
call. Man, he got spurs on him like a cowboy. The best
Yeah, I
ones you
know.
can buy.
Yeah, we're gonna have Spurs, and we're gonna have to teach you a lesson. We're gonna know. We're gonna tell you. You gotta go. Mama, we about to end the show. I'm sorry, but we gotta go. I'm tired, and the white lady
All
getting
right.
tired. Thank you for coming out here, man, and supporting the channel and everything else.
Bye.
Thanks to Ralph for coming up as well.
You're
Good
welcome.
night, everybody.
Night, Jay.
Night, y'all.
Night, Jay.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
All right. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said, Kai, I'll be calling you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Now that was get out of here. Get her ass up out of here. Get out of here. These women, man. These women, man. All right. Thanks for coming to the show. Everyone that joined the channel and became a member today, thank you. Give yourself a round of applause. It was great. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for supporting the show. Again, I don't know what's today. So Monday we actually have a Monday stream. It's usually Let's Talk. We just talk about anything and random things that happens throughout the week. Well, at the beginning of the week. Usually I think he streams on Tuesdays. Wednesdays conspiracies. Thursday is all of us. Friday is LA. And then Saturday, Sunday is all of us. So again, whenever they try to come out. But thank you all for coming out here supporting. Hey, if you support, you got all these people's pictures, emojis that you can use. I mean, they're their pictures. If you want to come up and just tell them who you're talking about, you can just go ahead and do it with a channel membership. We're trying to do different things, trying to get it out. I think about doing it until I was, kind of my hand was kind of forced, but I'm glad we got it started. It wasn't forced, but people were asking about it, so I figured I would go ahead and finish it up because I already had it started. I just never finished it. What did David say? Good night. Love you. Hey, man. Hey, for sure, bro. You know you like my brother now, man. Thanks for becoming a member as well. Again, this was another day to get your grievances out with us. So since no one came up and said they had a true grievance with us, I guess we're doing a good job, and we'll continue as necessary as scheduled programming was going on. And if you do have a grievance throughout the day, throughout the week, whatever, come up and say it, please. We all are people that you can come up and talk to. I ain't no better than no one else. Well, I am better than some people, but not many people. But you guys have a good night. This was a good, fun stream, and thank you for all the support that you did, all the super chats, all the membership joining, all that. Thank you. Can't do it without you guys. And hey, this is nothing. This is a big giant portion. Everyone's fitting on it. All right, you guys have a wonderful night. Into a wonderful morning. Into the well, have a wonderful night and a blessed morning.